All right, let us know if you can hear us loud and clear out there. Got a few viewers. We're just getting ready. They're warming up. This is the final 3 matches of the 32-team single elimination to get to the final 8. The winners of the 3 matches tonight will advance to the final 8, and looking at being 1 match away from a pretty good payday. In the booth today, we got Eugene Min, and he's going to be joining me. I'm really excited. He also played in this tournament. So he's gonna be in the booth and let us know what he thinks of these games.
Yeah, no longer in the tournament. So.
You guys had a tough one.
Yeah.
You guys were on the comeback, if I remember.
Yeah.
You had I think you guys were after a very long wait too.
Yeah.
Which
late start.
Yeah, a lot of talk about that. Just that 5.5-hour match.
Right. Adam and Bear just showed up. I mean, they were just lights out, big stage. Definitely earned it.
Yeah, they did play pretty good. That last shot that Adam made with the bank on the 8 to go around. Put a little exclamation mark on it.
That one was on Sports.
But I thought you guys applied the heat late. You guys started playing real good. I was getting excited that the comeback was on. They're gonna possibly come back, take it to overtime. You know how we do it here, race to 9. You got to win by 2. So
yeah, Austin figured out a break. The ball started going in. Pattern started developing. Just too little, too late against a team that strong.
They play tonight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's going to be a good
tonight.
one. That's going to be a good one.
They're playing Manny Gonzalez, and Lee Garcia.
What a match.
It's going to be a good match for sure. Manny and Lee in their first round. They had a big bet on the side too in the first round match.
I remember that.
They bet, I think there was $3,000 in the middle with James Salazar.
That's right.
And Bo was his partner.
I mean, talk about big stage, big stakes. But yeah, that matchup, both teams played extremely well first week.
They were both choices of field too. When we did the Calcutta.
That's right.
James Salazar, choice of field.
That's right.
And Manny, second choice of field. And then the third choice of field for Calcutta is still alive. Udom. It was Udom and Miguel, and Udom took himself. All 3 of the first teams took themselves in the Calcutta.
Yeah, I remember that.
Which was
good memory.
Which is pretty interesting. And one of them's gone. And 2 played, or Manny and them played tonight. Yeah. So it's going to be a good night of pool.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
Mike Brown.
Hey, Chris, congratulations on your match. Well played.
Oh yeah, him and Tyler.
Yeah.
They did.
That's a strong team too, right there.
Tough match. Michael Ellis was he was up in the booth while he was playing the match, and coming up and saying he was being funny. He was just like, "I'm looking for a partner for Donovan after you miss it or something."
Oh God.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. They're playing for a lot of money, Eugene. It's a pretty big purse here.
Oh, you're telling me.
$28,000 in this purse. It doesn't even seem like it's kind of real, but there is $28,000 in the pot.
The format, the money on the table, just everything, the production value, the posters, the streams, it's big time. I love it. Glad to be a part of it, even though it's short-lived.
Right on. Hopefully you join the next one.
For sure. 100%. I'm hooked. I didn't even know what a Calcutta was until this tournament, and then I showed up, and Austin's trying to explain it to me, and then I just saw you grab the mic, and then you just started popping off, and I was like, whoa, this is an experience.
You guys hang on to these for us?
Sure can.
Thank you.
You grab them after your match or whenever?
Yeah.
Okay.
April and Chris are going to shoot a warm-up
Cool.
track, and then we'll get started.
Sounds good. Good luck tonight. Play well. Alex Canalope, what's up? Canapilli, what's happening, Alex? Yes, it's on YouTube. And funny you say that. We had a couple weeks ago, I think. Or was it last week? YouTube, you can actually run a replay and enlarge and zoom in on hits. And it came up, and we used it. And we got down to the bottom of it, and I think we made the right call. But it is on YouTube. Scott Jones, what's going on? Mike Brown. Beer Man. share, and like the stream, guys. Good, please. We got a great match here starting off, guys. April and Chris versus Kevin and Jake. They both won their first round matches. I know April and Chris went to overtime, I believe. They ended up winning 10-8, and it was a hell of a match with the Bacas. I thought that was one of the most competitive matches we've had so far. It was a well-played match. There wasn't a ton of errors. There was a lot of great safeties. There was a lot of great coming with it. It was just a great match, their first match. And Kevin and Jake took care of, who did they play? I have to look that up. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But they played good. They had fun while they were playing. They had their cheering section here from their hometowns, and they were drinking. They were having some fun. They were super relaxed, and I gave them the most relaxed award team in the tournament so far. By far, they were the most relaxed. I mean, they were smiling. They were laughing. They didn't, they'd miss. They'd go sit down. They were in a good mood the whole set, and I think it helped them prevail in the end. Keep that good attitude going. And, good things happen. And it's hard sometimes when, if your partner's struggling and all of a sudden you start struggling because you feel like you got to play, to a higher level maybe, or play a little bit more perfect, and it can get you frustrated. So staying positive in these matches is a huge key to me, and keeping, if your partner's struggling, lift them up. You got to lift them up. You don't got time, really. This is one set, single elimination. You gotta make changes on the fly. You gotta tweak. You gotta, if a team's just same with your strategy. If you got a team that's running out 5 balls consistently and missing that last 2, and they're really struggling getting out, give them the first shot. That's what I always say. Like, I want to see them run out. I want to see what they can do in this set. So I'm not out there, running my head into the wall trying to get out of these tough racks, and then leaving a ball or 2 left, and then watching my opponents run out easy racks. So I don't mind that at all, like in this format. Let's see what you guys can do. I mean, I've done it in matches because I found myself trying to run out every time, Eugene, and I couldn't get out for a long time. And I was like, dude, I got to see. I haven't seen this guy run out a tough rack yet. And then sure enough, kind of made some moves in, my strategies, and it's amazing what you can learn from adjusting if you're going to play safe or if you're going to run out. If you're running out, I say keep running out.
Yeah,
but
and you figure out those little things, and all of a sudden that's helping boost your confidence. Now you've got a little bit more solid strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think this mental thing, and you were mentioning about, your partners, and your partner misses a shot, they're already beating themselves up. They don't need to see you sighing and
sure
putting your head down either.
Hands up and all that kind of stuff, for sure.
Right.
All right, for everyone out there, not a lot of you yet, but Saturday SmackDown this week, Goofy and Sam Beitcher versus Juan Johnson and Donovan Montoya. That's going to be a hell of a match. I think they've been talking some smack already. We got our Saturday night 9-ball tournament, 7 o'clock every Saturday. And this Saturday we have an 1,100 combined Fargo. Hey, babe. Can you guys hear me loud and clear out there? Yes. Sound check real quick. And then, of course, our main sponsor for our stream is Colorado Print Press. Custom print, wholesale cost with high quality business cards, banners, shirts, posters, whatever you need. Colorado Print Press is your company you need to support. Like and share. There's a link up to donate if you guys want in the description. And we use that money to upgrade and try to just keep getting the stream better. And then also for you guys out there, APA, we still have room for 2 teams on Monday night. It's coming back. It's coming back strong. We got 8 teams for APA, and it's going to be a fun session. We got some fun teams and competitive teams. Patrick Roy's got a team. I got a team. Darwin's got a team. it's going to be fun. Monday nights. So if you're out there and you're looking for a league to play in, check us out. Monday night, we got room for 2 more teams. So.
Is that a double jeopardy or?
Double jeopardy.
Nice.
Which is what? What is it? What is double jeopardy
8
exactly?
ball and 9 ball.
8 ball and 9 ball. Okay.
That's right. Yeah.
So you play both. You play a 9 ball match and an 8 ball match.
That's right. You're playing five matches each. It's a great format. Yeah, a lot of Piazza has shown out a lot of strong teams out of this. I mean, I think we had one session where on your Thursday nights, we had 3 teams going to Vegas.
That's yeah.
There's a lot of hype around.
That's
that.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You hear the same story a lot too, including myself. It's like, we played at other places and, not knocking any other places. You come here and all of a sudden the challenge is different. You've got high quality tables, and good competition, and you got to revisit your own game. You got to step it up a little bit.
Yeah.
You get a group of teams stepping up their stuff, and you get outcomes like that. Really fun to be a part of.
All right, guys, if you're just joining us, like and share the stream, please. We're in for a doozy here. We got April Garcia and Chris Macias. First match against Kevin Knight and Jake McLean. The winner goes to the final 8 with a chance at all that money still. And if you're just joining us, in the booth with me tonight is Eugene Min. He was a contestant in this tournament, so we can share a little bit of his experience and we can talk about outs like we always do here and see what they're doing and how they're feeling, the pressure.
Yes, sir.
Lots of pressure out there.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch. I think that's one of the fun things to watch about this is just how different players that you might be used to them playing at league and casually shooting here and there, and it's just fun watching them step up in these situations. And it's a whole different bag here. This is a whole different game.
I know, I've talked to a few people that hadn't played on the stream before, and they were nervous about that, and a couple other things. People have asked me a couple things here and there. I've given my advice. You just really, breathe it out, and be ready to focus and be ready to compete. And that, I think that all goes away when you get into the game and you're competing and you're grinding on your balls and ball in pocket, shape for my partner. Nothing else matters. Don't make this situation bigger than it is. It's a game of pool. At the end of to bring it down to its simplest form, it's a game of 8 ball, and you and your partner got to figure out how to run out. So.
That's right. Yeah, and just keep putting yourself in positions like these high pressure situations, and it's great. Sometimes you just surprise yourself too, what you can elevate and do, and reach a different level of focus.
Yep.
And sometimes, with the stream too, which is cool too, where it's like, oh my gosh, I got mom watching, and all these other things. It's a great format. And
Mean Gene.
Thanks, Carrie. What's up?
All right, lagging for the break. April's going to lag, and looks like Kevin's going to lag for their team. I'm a little so a couple weeks ago, me and April Garcia, we won the 1200. It was such a fun grind. We lost our third match, and there was 24 teams or something like that, or 29 teams, and we were here till wee hours in the morning, but we ended up winning. It was such a fun trip with her. I took a little journey with her, and she showed out. We're ready to go. Good luck, Jake. Good luck, everybody. Good job. Play well. Good luck to both our teams here tonight. We're just telling them. Oh, we got a little April fan crowd here.
Got a good whale in there already.
Walked in the building tonight, and there's over by table 8. They're decked out. Happy birthday to the legend, to April Garcia, to the lady teams. That's their legend. So.
Oh yeah, well deserved. Super strong player. I'm sure it back hurt from carrying you for that tournament.
She did. She came with it, man. Awesome. It was so much fun. All right, here we go. Jerry Garcia, what's going on, dude? Where are you? South Carolina? Ohio? I forgot where you were at. All right, here we go to the break.
Breaking square.
And we're off. Decent break.
Yeah.
Man, this table breaks tough. We had so many dry breaks last week, and there's another one right out there. Georgia. Jerry, you down in Georgia? It's my home away from home there, South Georgia. I don't know much about the ATL. Adam Burke, what's going on? Adam Burke has a big match tonight.
Oh yeah, I know Adam
Eugene's Burke. He'll be here commentating. Those are the guys that you guys played. So.
Adam was lights out that night.
Yep. He got a shirt made after that. Did you see his shirt that he got made?
Did it really?
Bridget and JR made him a shirt that said, something about juicy on it. Nice shot, juicy.
Uh,
Or that's because I apparently I said it was, that bank he came with at the end was juicy. So
Oh, that
they
was
made him
so
a shirt.
juicy.
It
Yeah.
was juicy.
Deserving of a shirt for sure.
All right, looks like they're going to take stripes.
Yep.
So another thing I like to do, Eugene, is take this and identify. Because sometimes it's real hard on
Sure.
the thing to identify the stripes. So usually I got to stand up and check it out. Because the 10 ball is tough with the 2 ball. But okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the stripes are here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 11 ball.
That's right. Yep.
Those are the stripes. So this, oh no, what a nice shot
Yeah,
there.
right down the
What a
middle.
nice shot
Beautiful
from the
shot.
9 ball. They're gonna have to do something with these, Eugene. I mean, this ball is trouble, and both these balls are trouble.
Yeah.
So I say it a lot at the beginning of the rack. I mean, if you don't have a plan to get out,
That's right.
I don't agree with making any balls.
You're just doing house cleaning for your opponent. I think you just get the right angle for that 15. I think that could be his breakout ball. There's that angle.
So I think he wanted to stay on this side of the 10 ball, right?
Yeah.
Over here. I think he wanted to.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the
So
10,
if he
that's right,
stays
yeah.
on this side, look at that collision that you can create right
Yeah.
there. But now he's on the wrong side of the ball, so he's going away from the stack.
Yep.
And then after this, I don't see really. Is that the 12 ball? No, that's the 4 ball. Okay, so I don't see any clear out here.
I don't know if she's
at
going to have to
all.
wrap around. Yeah, there she goes.
This might work. Oh, she's gonna come too far. I was gonna say up here's not bad either.
Yeah, right.
If you come off the rail,
Yep.
that nice. Oh, there's no pocket. Sorry,
Can that go?
I don't think there's a pocket.
Could squeeze by, I think. Might go rail first, but it could squeeze by. But right now, they're going to have to get creative here and not give anything away.
Yeah, I just think you do a little, just bump the brown stripe right behind it and just leave it
Right,
there.
right.
I don't see anything here, and I really didn't see. Well, maybe that was their plan. Come off 3 rails right here and leave it here.
Right.
But this is real tight. We just looked at it. It's
Super tight.
Real tight.
Yeah.
And if you had to hit that with speed,
Yeah, yeah. even
it's
worse.
probably not going.
That's right. That's when you start seeing more rattles. Oh, Adam's going to be wearing the shirt tonight. Can't wait to see it. Can I sign it, Adam?
All right, it looks like they're just going to maybe move this brown stripe on top of the purple ball.
Yeah, maybe hide behind the cluster there. See him putting some right on there.
Just like that.
Yep.
And then, good spin it back into the stack for a little defense.
Yep, that works.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. He's not giving anything away.
Nothing wrong with that. We're looking at, this first game is going to go back and forth here. There's really no offense here, Eugene.
Once
So
you get a
what do
cluster
you
like that-
what do you do if you're solids? You start positioning your balls. You don't want to start running off your solids either. I mean, unless
Absolutely. You don't want to be clearing things out unnecessarily for your opponent either. This might be just a stop shot safety here.
just rearrange the furniture a little. You don't want to put that jumble up your balls even more though. That's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay. All 3 of those go, I think, in the corner.
Yeah, this is going to be very strategic now. I mean, when you get clusters, it becomes more of a chess match.
So that brown stripe, It's tight.
Yeah,
It still is tight. It's
Yeah.
right up against the 4, but if you hit it real soft, maybe if you get, it might go, but I don't think it's ready yet.
Yeah, I think
might-
their next shot on 15 would be more of a setup, maybe just to kind of take the pocket.
I'll tell you what I like right here. If I'm stripes, I like taking this pink and bringing it down and clustering that up, and I like drawing my cue ball right back here and try to dose them right here, and just leave the long balls, and they can go down table if they want.
Yeah.
Might have to be careful there though. I mean, because the 4 ball I believe does go easy, so that if they get a correct angle on that, they could do some damage and
Right.
separate those balls. But I think I like to drop another ball into traffic down in that corner. Maybe even double up on the brown ball. You can stun the cue ball up to the brown ball.
I think she's thinking some of the same.
I'll tell you
thing.
what, that was a great shot. I love that they got rid of the 4 ball, and look what the pink did. It the 1 and the 6 are trapped now, pretty good.
Bottom right corner's still there.
And all their balls are on the other side of the table, roughly. So really difficult break shot if you needed to get a piece of the one of the
Yeah,
six.
that's right.
So I'm going to play a little cat and mouse here too. I'm going to probably try to shoot. You don't have a clear shot, but I'm going to try to move a solid back down in that area.
That's some of your one pocket brain coming in too, right there.
A little bit, yeah. And I see a shot. You're probably going to give up a shot though. It could be dangerous if you give up the wrong angle here
Right.
and gives them a break shot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they just need to kind of nudge up against the 6 and still get a clean shot. That 8 ball goes straight up into the top right.
Can they see the deuce? If they can see the deuce, they can roll right behind the 7 in the. It might be hooked a little
Yeah,
bit.
7's a little. In
But
the way
that seems like the easiest shot. If you could see the deuce, just
Right.
get this straight into the rail, bank the deuce out, put the cue ball, nudge it here.
That's right. Yeah, because any hit on the 4 ball, the cue ball is kind of going the wrong direction. We'll see what he does here. He's going to have to pocket this. It looks like.
Yeah, he's probably he's playing it. Okay. Maybe they'll try to work an angle on a break shot,
Yeah.
or you might even see him. You might see him duck here off the deuce, maybe, and put him behind the 3 and put the 2 off that rail.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but 3 inches shorter, 3 inches long gives him a shot on the 15. The other guy's a shot on the 15. So this is going to be.
If he wanted to get aggressive here, okay.
He's
I was
probably
going to
gonna
say
hit
you could
the
take
2
the
off
brown
of it.
ball and with an extreme right and try to come down into the stack.
I think he's going into the 2 there. He's probably straight in on the 7 now.
I think he's hooked.
Oh, yep, he is hooked.
So he's hooked on the 7 ball. The deuce is tight too. I don't think the deuce goes by the 7.
Yeah, an aggressive play might be bottom right corner.
Real easy shot here, I think. Just roll your cue ball, hit this ball, just drop this ball. Your cue ball is going to get the rail. You don't have to worry about the 2 getting the rail. Put the cue ball right
There you go.
tuck the cue ball. Right there.
That's a great call.
And it's real simple.
Yeah.
They're close together. It's very effective right now.
Yep.
You know how the game stands with balls tied up.
Yep.
I might look at maybe getting a ball in hand. Try here.
Yeah, and to your
hook 'em up.
point, the cue ball doesn't need to trail far to make it a legal shot in the rail.
Right. And you can wedge it in there pretty good too. And then you're dropping the deuce into traffic, so it jumbles it up even more, which I like right now.
Yeah, he's going to maybe even try to disrupt that strike ball down there.
That's what he did.
All right, great call.
Good shot.
Yeah, good call.
Tell you what. Well, these shots like this. Do you have any special way you like to kick them?
At this point, in terms of calculation, I think there's some pretty standard things that I like to look at. But I think right now I'd be focusing on speed. I almost probably don't want to have that 15 drop and just have the cue
Right.
ball just kind of tap the 15.
Right. I agree with you. You definitely don't want to take that off.
Yeah, won't do you any favors pocketing that thing.
I think he's going to get a good hit. He's going to make it.
Oh, it's going in. Yep.
Okay. So imagine. Okay, they called safe.
They called safe.
They
Okay.
called a safe.
Okay. Yeah.
I almost mentioned that before. Like you brought it up. Great point. You don't even want to make that ball. You just want to get a hit, right?
That's right.
Might even would have tried. Now that I look at that, leaving that there and shooting the 2 railer
Right into the
into the pink.
into the pink. Yeah. Just to get that kind of addressed somehow. Went for the combo. It looks like it still ended up okay.
I think that's better. It didn't go there.
Yeah.
They're in a tough spot, April, and they just got a little bump hit right here. The 11 ball's tied up. The 8's tied up too.
Yeah,
And the
8 ball's
6
everyone's problem.
and the 6 is. I think the 6 is, even if you move the pink, I don't think the 6 goes in the bottom right.
Right. Yeah. 8 ball's kind of eclipsing it a little too much.
You don't try to get too cute here. You just try to make it as the hit. If you can, I like. You got to watch the double hit, but I like going this way with it and nudging it this way, so I keep the cue ball below the 6. I don't like this hit necessarily.
Spitting out that way. Yeah.
You're probably going to still leave this here, and then you're going to give these guys all kinds of
That's right.
options.
Yeah. Right.
But you got to. They're not calling for a hit watch, so
She's putting a little angle on it. She might.
I like that.
Yep, that works.
That's-
That 6-8 became
that's
a bigger
great.
problem.
Yep. They're just going to come off the 6 and leave them long now. They're going to leave them down lower left-hand corner. That's what I think. Just and get a little separation here. You might nudge the 8, but just take your cue ball down here and let them deal with length.
That nudge, I think he might even throw the 8 a little bit. That might end up, that 8 ball is 6-8. It might just, that 3-8, it might end up the 3-8 looking just like the 6-8 does now, depending on their speed.
Make a good point. I think I might even go for, I want them separated here. I want that 8 to go to the rail and hit the 11 so it goes.
Right.
Because you got a pocket taken on the top,
That's right, yeah.
And then you're going to be leaving them long. You leave them a bank straight back on the pink, but I'm going to roll my dice and do that.
Yeah. Sometimes if you don't have a lock-up safety, a low percentage shot would be the next best thing.
Length is always good.
That's right.
He came back down in here. I don't like this.
Oh, he's going to do a favor.
Wow.
Okay,
I don't think he needed to do that. Just roll it down there, right?
Yeah, you think the aggressive shot here is just to put that inside on that stripe ball and just nut shit, get that 8.
Gangbusters. I'm going in gangbusters.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
get that 8
roll
into
the
the 2.
dice because the 8's kind of trapped, and I want the 11. That's actually the 11 ball.
Oh, I see.
That's the 11.
And I
that's
believe if you get a good rip, like you said, with that coming back down here, especially if you get a rail first, because they're froze. So this, as soon as you make contact with the 8, you're sending the 11. So I want some speed on it to get it down table.
That's right.
I want some speed. I want the 11 somewhere in down, in the open, and then I'm rolling the dice with the cue ball. Obviously.
Right.
But
Yeah, and that 8 ball might be wired in a way where if they make any sort of contact, it trickles in and hits that 2 in.
I think you got to roll the dice here because you got 2 soldiers. They got 4. They got a pocket.
That's right. Yeah,
Especially if you're going to make this. Yeah, you go full speed with this. Hit it thin so you get a lot of action.
Left English.
No,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I wonder if it goes. I wonder if the 11 goes. Oh, it must.
Wow.
I don't
The
know.
11 from the monitor don't look like it goes
It
at all.
doesn't, no.
But she's looking at it.
And I don't think they can do a
They
clean
had to.
off the
They
6
just called
either.
a timeout too. I'm surprised they didn't make sure that ball goes.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, you almost have to play the breakout. And it goes.
Oh, it does go.
What
Wow.
a shot! What a shot!
What a
Eugene.
shot. April just comes
What?
through.
So that safety off the 6 ball cost them the game here. Really?
Yeah. And it was a lot. It's all that extra distance they put and nudged it. And
Well, Chris has still got to make the ball.
Yep.
It's the first game. Could be, see if he stays down.
first
What?
round.
That was a hell of an out.
Hell of an out.
This cue ball stopping.
Yeah.
1-0. April and Chris. So we come over here. You just hit bam, bam right here.
Love it.
Because I got to get up sometimes. You just roll with it.
Yep. 100%. What a great first rack.
Great first track.
Yeah.
Little unfortunate, guys. I mean, that whole shot was unnecessary. All you had to do was just thin off the 6 with like a lag speed.
Sure.
You're just trying to lag it and freeze
Freeze that
it
distance.
right down here. I mean, you're safe as it gets. And then they got to.
They got to earn something.
I
at that
love
point.
leaving my opponent's distance and leaving rail to rail, long rail to long rail. It's hard.
Yeah.
And it's hard to control the cue ball. And you see a lot of errors made when you're trying to do a tic-tac safe and roll it all the way down, and you might get a little bit of a table roll. It's a bar table.
That's right.
So it might roll off, and it comes up in one pocket a lot. I like leaving my guy at the other end of the table on the rail, and he can shoot it down into the stack or
I
whatever.
saw you do that a few times earlier when you were playing shooting.
All right, so they're going to go second ball break. And so the other night I got on this table, and this is where I was breaking from. And I was hitting with a little bit of inside, the second ball, and hitting this rail and trying to bring it back into the stack. So she lost the cue ball.
Yeah, it got kicked in, yep.
I'm trying to go off that second ball
And then back
hit
into the
here
cluster.
and back into the stack. I'm trying to get a double shot.
Yep.
And usually, when you get the cue ball rolling back into the middle of the stack, it stops it. From,
Yep.
It stops its momentum,
That's
and,
right.
and your cue ball is going to end up somewhere in there.
Cue ball settles in.
Kitchen.
So they'll be breaking, or they'll be shooting out of the kitchen now.
Ball in hand in the kitchen. It was a pretty good break. She got action. She hit it hard. The cue ball was going at this angle, but it kissed right here
That's
off
right.
something and went like
Yep.
that. This is what I was talking about, though. I'm going to take this as a positive. I'm going to tell April, hey, no worries. Let's see if they can get out.
Plenty of
I want
rack
to
left.
see. Let's see what they're doing here.
I think right now, I think stripes are looking pretty good. But the thing is, I think aside from the 3, the solid has multiple pockets aside from the 3. I think 3's only got 1 right now.
So these are stripes right here.
Yep.
Stripe, 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 and stripe down here by the.
That's,
So those are the stripes.
this is
So They took stripes. Okay. So the pink stripe must go. The brown stripe goes in the side. This isn't out here for sure. They gotta just find their way to each ball and each angle here.
I don't know if that pink goes in the side.
Oh.
It's like they're trying to clear this out of the table first.
Yeah, I don't know what it's
Drawing back. Just rolling forward. Okay.
Wow, interesting. Is this a stripe right here?
Oh, it is.
Okay, so they're straight in on the 10 ball. Here's the other stripe. I was like, wow, there's nothing
I
shot.
didn't see what that was until.
That's always the toughest ball too, the 10 or the 10 ball. Yeah, it looks like the 8
the
and
blue
the
black.
deuce.
Yeah.
Looks like he's loading up. I don't.
Yeah.
Trying to come back into play. Okay. He did. He came up on top of the 9 and got real good shape.
Yeah, if he ends up on this bottom right side of the table, they could potentially go for the 15 in the top left corner and use the 1 ball to stop it.
I mean, if you get anywhere in here, that's a game winner right now.
That's right.
You got bink, and that'll lead you down to here.
That's right.
But this is the shot right now. This is the shot. Gotta get some shape.
Oh, okay.
This is I think.
Can they thin that
Eugene, I think
side?
they can see the
Yeah.
pink stripe.
What he's looking at.
Yeah, they can see it. So it's natural to get down to the 12.
Yep.
And then the 15, if they can come back middle of the table, it looks good for the run out. See if they can execute.
Yeah, you see him checking his tangent lines.
Don't want to get straight in on this 12.
Right.
Don't want to end up on a rail.
I think he's just trying to. It seems like he's aiming to stun and go up and down, or at least.
Watch the scratch.
Yeah, that was
Watch the
interesting.
scratch.
I thought it just a standard follow shot.
Yeah, I
could've
thought
gotten
so too. He could have just drifted softly right to here.
Right.
And then came off the rail right here.
Right.
I think maybe he was trying to hold this line after he made it to come here.
That's right. Yeah.
And I don't think it was necessary right there. I thought he kind of built in natural angle, right? So
Yeah.
if you're solids, you just saw him fumble. They got the first shot.
You got to put that into your file cabinet.
Put that in, yeah.
Your mental library.
And then what I always say, they ran, they got 2 stripes left. You got ball in hand, must get out.
100%.
Punish them for that mistake. They're gonna. You can make a team tentative by getting out every time. They're gonna be like, man, every time we miss, you put that pressure on them. So here you go, Eugene. What do you start with?
It's a good question. There's definitely a run out here.
Man, I think I'm starting with the brown.
Yeah, I would think so too.
I think I'm starting with the brown.
Because you can stop shot the brown.
And I even like drawing it into. I like drawing the cue ball into the brown stripe. This will move,
Just to clear it.
But it looks like it gives me position on this ball, which is a natural to clear that out of the way and come here, and then play the yellow. But they're going that way. Okay, that clears out that side of the table too.
Right.
I think I might take the 1 now though.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? I always say, am I gonna get better on this ball right now, or am I gonna get? I gotta get on the 7, or I'm pretty good on it right now. I like taking it now
Yeah, I think you kind of have to.
because it opens up the 7 for the brown in the side, right?
Yeah, I think they just got to watch out for their speed, right? Like the 7.
So where do you play it? Like, are you looking to just roll? I'm looking just to roll it in and get me an angle right here on
I'm
this
with
purple
you.
ball.
Yeah, you start going
A
too
little
far.
stun
with that.
stop. Then I got the 3, and then the yellow.
So they're going.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so
She still has the yellow. Yep.
Still have the 1. I see that. Just a nice little roll. Natural lead for the 7. Follow shot to the 3. Stop shot to the 8.
I like even coming off the rail and stroking it a little bit and coming off here. I like playing position on both here, maybe.
Get more of a natural stroke in there.
Yeah, it lets you free up a little bit.
Yeah.
You're not rolling it, and then you end up on the rail and a little weird angle here.
Yeah, soft shots and nerves don't mix very well.
But it is possible they can do that too, though. That's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, he went this way.
He went around it. Still has a shot on the 7. Up on the rail though.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
So they might be taking the 3 ball in the corner
I
here.
think you'll have to because even
Some
if
draw. Take
Yep.
this ball here now. Just draw your cue ball. Keep it, anywhere for this 7 in the side. They can shoot the 7 in the side too, but I think the position's harder
That's right.
to get on the 3 ball here.
Okay, so yeah, this is going to be tough because she has to hit follow on it just because where the ball is. Okay,
Decent.
that's great. That's great.
That is great. I mean, you're looking at you got a shot. It's a makeable shot, and just stun it in. You got shape on the 8th.
Yep. Just don't put too much draw on that.
Right.
And go towards that side pocket.
Dave Shelton in the house. Andrew Drake. Yes, first game. What's up, Andrew? All right, let's see if Chris is money here.
Nails
money.
Nails it.
And gets perfect shape.
Beautiful.
Wow, what? I'm going to give April this. This is straight in. She handles business. So they got ball in hand. They let the other team shoot. They didn't let them. They scratched in the break. They didn't get out. And then they end up getting ball in hand. This is for the out. So that tells me a lot of things right now. Like, I might not be trying to run out on my first turn.
That's a great point.
2-zip.
2-0.
Nice way to handle the business. Clean, too.
Yeah,
a little bit of a different pattern. I would have played a little different, but they managed it, and then they took what they could. April made a great shot to play a zone shape on the 3.
That's right. Yeah, there was a few kind of player's choice moments there.
I didn't think he had to move the cue ball at all, really, in that out, but they figured it out and they got out.
Yeah, that scratch. I think that was. I don't know if that was Kevin that with the scratch. I mean, it's just tough. I think he was going for a stun to go just straight down.
Yeah.
I think he was going for a stun to go straight down, but I mean that's the thing with these shots. Like, that drag shot is a very important tool to have in your tool bag. But
I'll tell you what, if he was hit and draw, you know what I think happened too? A little deceleration.
That's right.
And he didn't commit. He did not commit to the draw. Maybe he thought he would draw too much, and then that last stroke decel on the draw.
That's right. Every shot
and
eventually becomes a follow shot.
So they're going to stick April breaking.
Yeah. Okay.
April found a spot.
That was a great
So if I'm the other team, I'm watching that too. So when I get the break, that's where I'm breaking from.
I wouldn't see them going for a head ball break like they did last time, a square break.
Okay. They got a chance.
Good splash, yeah.
Like I said, it's their turn to try to get out. All the balls are on the table. I might stick with it. I might stick with it one more time. Make it look like I'm going for the shot, and let the other team. Here you go, guys.
Yep.
Go ahead. I want to see if are you guys capable of running out?
Right.
And if you're not, you're going to get the first shot the whole match.
So far, they've proven maybe a ceiling of about 5 ball runs, and that's not going to do it. See if they rely on that. But I think stripes might be the move here again.
So you got these two are stripes right here. They're kind of funny right now as it sits.
Yeah, it's not wired.
This ball is going to be hard to get to unless you want to do an open table combo right now.
Combo, right.
You got a stripe here, and stripe. Looks like they're taking solids.
Yep.
So he's going to take solids. Here's shot the 4 ball in. So they're going to have to do something with that brown ball, and the red are kind of tied up down there in the corner.
Yeah. There might be no benefit right now to hitting that floor right now. There's really no upside or no obvious natural lead that's going to get him perfect on anything else. But it looks like
I'll tell you what, I'm playing. This is my break shot. I'm going full 2 rails, drawing it out.
Yeah.
I'm going gangbusters right here. I'm coming here,
boom.
and I'm going to try to wreck these balls.
Yep. Just disrupt that whole thing.
Yep. If I'm going to go for the out, so they missed. April missed. I'm not going to say that. I just think it was a better thing to miss right there than to continue with the out. I think there was more traps than good there. So maybe it's
not
unfortunate.
Too many upsides to pocketing that floor. All right, looks like they're going to go mess with that 10, 14 right now.
Watch the 8. Okay, so it didn't look like they were really trying to pocket a ball there.
No.
But they did open everything up a lot better than it was.
Yeah.
So, man.
Especially with that 8 not kind of in
I'll
there.
tell you what, if I am looking at an out here, I'm taking this brown 7 ball right now, stop shot bank, and playing shape on the 3 ball.
Yeah.
And
it's almost a wired bank right there.
This ball could end up being a problem. I don't know if you can play shape in here anywhere, but definitely if you can get your cue ball over here, you got the 1 and the 6 that pocket. So see what they decide to do here.
They're going for this.
Okay, he likes where the brown ball is right now for defense, right? Yep. He ain't gonna mess with it. It's kind of holding the 13 hostage.
Even on this side of the table, yeah.
Well, you let him out on the 13 now.
Yeah, now they can see it. What do you think, Tony? Is this one of these things where you just kind of right around there, you get some options? Potentially, you got a two-way. You can go through that way or that way with those shots.
Yeah, and the 10 ball I think is next to the 11 too.
Yep. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a 10 ball. That's right.
Definitely, I'm shooting here. It looks like a natural. Just go forward.
Yep.
With just straight middle top. It looks like it can get you on the 9 ball.
Yeah, and those are the things you look for in 8 ball, right? If you're 8 inches short, and you're here, you've got options. But if you're 8 inches long, you just got more options in this area here. They just want to, about a paint can size lid, about right there would be ideal. And this is the other thing, Tony, is did they put too much weight on the fact that that's blocking the 7?
That's what I guarantee. That's what's going through his mind right now. Do I want to move this?
Right.
I'm looking offense here. I'm down 2-zip.
I think so
and
too.
the balls are all open. And the first shot is almost a guaranteed make. The only thing is he is righty. And if he's not good at shooting lefty, this can pros him.
Yeah, because now you're up there
You're
on
going to
one
be
leg
stretching.
and
And if you have to use the bridge, if the balls are close together, it might not feel comfortable. Might not be a comfortable situation here. I forgot about the lefty-righty thing here. But you know what? Now that he's kind of looking at it, I think he can lean over that side.
Yeah, straight enough.
Because all he has to do is hit it this way. So, his body position, I think he can get there.
Yeah, I think he's got this great opportunity with just a natural path will get you to where you probably want to go. Don't have to do anything too fancy.
Another option, because he could cheat this pocket here and shoot this into this side of the pocket so he can get a flatter, he can draw this cue ball back. This ball here is, could be his next potential ball.
Yeah, I still like the wraparound because if he's short, he's got that purple on the side. If he goes long, he's got 9, he's got the 11, he's got the 10.
I definitely like that.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to move it.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. They're putting a lot of weight on the fact that it's blocking.
All right, they just finally called the timeout. It's asking Kevin a couple things here. Eugene, they haven't looked once at going top ball on this.
Yeah,
they have not looked at going top ball and taking the cue ball here or whatever. Sorry about the line, but maybe it's too close and it's not comfortable. Hey man, it looks so natural.
Yeah, it looks pretty straightforward.
Looks like he's just going to play a little safety, maybe just take it.
There it is. Oh, he put that left on there. I don't know if that was necessary.
Oh boy, so he got hooked behind the 9.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if he get another nudge, this 10 goes here, he could have shot.
Right.
But I think he's hooked. I think they're hooked up. It's close. He's looking at it.
I don't know
Kevin's
if that 9
smiling.
goes in the bottom left corner.
Top left, bottom, or whatever. You're going to let the cue ball.
Yeah, exactly. Then now it's a little bit more unpredictable. How are you going to end up?
If these balls, you're good at the shot, you just nudge it, barely touch it. Put the cue ball frozen on the 9. That's what he's going to do. Just don't want to hit it too hard. Give him the brown. And he did.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, now the Browns.
Those are tough if you don't practice those. They come up in one pocket all the time.
Oh, sure.
You got to just have real
couple
good
of inches.
touch. Yeah. And that just feather and then back to the rail and then freeze. And you got to practice those.
Yeah, I think we all
Comes
know
up in 8 ball a lot.
how tough those things are when the nerves are going and the heart rate's up. And your 3-inch shot turns into a 6-inch shot.
Sure
real
does.
quick.
We've seen it on here.
Yeah. If she's going for the cut here, we might see some splash with that cluster. Oh, goes for the bank. Okay.
Look at April taking the pocket.
That's a smart move. Good speed.
Was good speed. Okay, stripes. You got a clean look. You got a clean look on the brown stripe and the green stripe. But they're looking strategy here, probably taking this pocket back, maybe. And I don't know.
Yeah, I think if they're going for the 15 of this brown, I mean, that's going to kind of naturally go to the bottom left side of the table. And doesn't present too many options. They put the right speed on it.
Yeah, Jake's looking. He's worried that this 9 ball is in a bad spot for stripes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good, a bad idea to kind of go off the rail into the 7. Potentially, maybe go ahead and call the pocket. And at worst, you might take the pocket.
I think they're. I don't know if the 6 ball. I don't think it goes here, but I like making this combo and taking my cue ball and putting it right on the rail down here.
I feel like he's going to go 9 into the rail off the 7.
That's what he did. So he reclaimed the pocket.
I think that 7 might be able to get in there.
I think it goes.
Yeah.
And I think the 6 goes on the side now. This is a big opportunity for Solids to take a look. If that 7 ball goes, you're going to see him trying to run out here for sure. Because if they can make this 6 ball
natural lead for the 7
and draw out here and get to the rail, the 7 ball here leads real nicely right here to the 1, and then everything else is right there in front of you. So this is definitely a shot.
I think that's exactly what they're doing.
Shot to get out here.
Yeah. Okay, he went forward with it.
Oh, and he created an angle.
Yep.
He's underneath the 7. Plus, you can shoot this off the rail a little bit.
That's right. Right.
So this is all speed. Make sure you get to past this line right here for the 1, and then I think the rest is history.
Yep.
Look at that. Did she spin it? I think she got
yeah, I saw that left kind of grab too. I think that's in. Yeah.
It's close. I just stood up. I think they can see it though.
Yeah, and she's got the 3 balls of backup plan, but I think the 1
Well,
ball.
the pink ball too. If she can just roll this with some kind of rolling forward and come off the rail down here, absolutely a good position to be in right here. And I think he can stun. If he can see it, he can create an angle. Just go straight down.
Yeah, this is when you love watching kind of the unspoken kind of they're in sync now. They're both kind of in it.
They're gonna have to shoot the 3 ball. Don't jack up.
Yeah.
Oh, and they get that's a beautiful bump right there.
Out. Now they have
Because
to jack up over.
Yeah, you got a full cue ball. Shoot the 3 ball in the corner and draw to the middle of the table. Come off the rail. A shot here, just shoot it with some draw and put yourself on the pink and you're out.
They might be going top, so it could be wrapping around that 14. Slow roll.
Nice shot. Nice shot, April.
That works.
Wow.
This is looking good. All right, you just got to make sure that 15 doesn't get in the way for that 8 ball.
So I'm going to use the spin. I'm going to pick my spot on the rail and then spin below the. I'm not going to even touch 15. I'm going to let a bunch of left-hand spin just kind of spin out to the middle of the table. That's no good. Oh no, he caught that when he cut that ball and he caught it thin and really didn't have any spin on it.
That's right.
And he kind of caught it into the thin part of the pocket. If he hit it fat, it would have spread more.
That's right.
Can April bank this? Yeah, it banks. Definitely banks.
Looks like the only option at this point.
Wow. Chris, I know when you're out there, it looks easy back here. We never miss from over here, Eugene. We just don't. I don't never miss from over here. So we can call the game perfect, but when it's not easy out there.
Oh, you're not kidding. And this is where players step up under pressure, big stage.
This is a huge.
Not a gimme.
3-zip or 2-1. Big shot here. Kalani Williams said, I heard you miss all the time from the booth. Really?
Here she goes. Okay. Nothing too crazy.
On the 8 ball. Not a real good spot. No pressure really applied for the stripes when you're running out, right?
Yeah, stripes have now a bunch of 2-way opportunities. Keep hitting balls in and have plenty of places to duck, too.
And it's a good you get your stroke loosened up. It's all your balls are on the table, and it feels good to run them out,
That's right.
and get a win here.
Maybe it does make a difference just seeing yourself and your partner making balls.
Shooting this 10 straight down.
Yep.
I think he got dead
Stun
straight
follow. Maybe just a natural follow.
Once again, there's no heat because the 8 ball's where the 8 ball is.
That's right. I think they're going to try to save the 14 for that 8 ball position. I see that. Yeah, I think it's just 9, 11, 14, 9, 11. What's the
brown? This is the brown stripe.
Oh, that's a 15. Okay.
11, 14, and I think this is a 12 ball.
Yeah.
Roll. It looks like he's going to roll forward here and play here for the 12.
I think. Yep, good call.
Now, depending on the angle, if he has a little angle, I like drawing out. Drawing out drawing this out to the side rail here.
Yep, it's for the 11.
And you have the 14-2. You can go forward here.
Yep, I'm going for the 11 in the top left.
Or you might have center table here if he goes. Oh,
interesting.
Okay, so it was.
He stung it off.
Tell you what, he just applied a lot of pressure to his partner.
He sure did, because they do have the 14, but that means that unless they're drawing it back for a side pocket shot, they're going to have a 11 ball shot to the top right corner.
I think you want to just shoot a stop shot right here and play the 11 in the corner.
Yeah.
But you just takes away the forward. It's a pressure shot now because the 8 is clearly in sight. Good shot.
Yep. Great shot.
Now another pressure shot here.
You're going to have to give it some juice and sting it. I mean, if you want to get anything that looks
I'll
like.
tell you what, Eugene, it's a little thin here to cut it in the side to control the speed.
Yeah. Do you think they could try something like that?
Yeah, draw. I think you can draw back down to the end rail actually and get straight in on the 8.
Yeah. Straight enough.
Yeah, you can draw that and
Go short side?
no, draw this. Make this here. Take your cue ball and draw it here,
Yeah,
just
gotcha.
like this.
Yeah.
But if they do elect to shoot this in the side, the cue ball, it can be funny. The speed can be funny here.
Yeah. I think what he doesn't want to put any left on.
It looks like he's shooting the side.
Oh, yeah. Cue ball's going to be
I
moving.
think if you hit it medium, it gets all the way down table pretty easy here.
Let's put some right on it to get on the right side. 8, right, English, kills. Uh-oh.
Need a little. Oh, they got a perfect
There
little
it
bump.
goes. Yep.
Perfect bump.
They take those.
What skidded?
Oh, my goodness.
That ball skidded so bad,
Yeah,
and it still went in. The speed he hit it, it skidded. Oh my God, that skidded. I'm glad that went in because that would have sucked.
Yeah.
A skid, losing on a skid.
That's good for Kevin and Jake, though. It's going to be a confidence boost.
Yep.
Yeah, they're smiling now. That's good.
Yeah, you see some of these matches, you get a 3 and a 4 game gap and changes demeanors.
Oh, I felt that. Yeah, I think at one point, Alice and I were down, I think 4-1, then we were down 6-2, and obviously it was doing no good for us, but I mean, it just, our opponents were loving it too. I mean, that's how the game works, and they just shot stronger and stronger, and man, it's back to that mental game.
Did you guys break and run too? You guys broke and ran too to get to 7, right?
Yeah.
8 to 7. Yeah, you were playing applying maximum heat. That's right.
Yeah.
You guys climbed back in it. A couple went back and forth, and then you guys broke and ran, and you guys looked like you were going to take it off and get to overtime for sure.
And
Yeah.
that felt good though, even though we didn't end up with the outcome we wanted. The fact that we were actually putting up a fight and some punches were landing. I mean, it did wonders for us psychologically. And to lose 10-8, we were okay with that. Just
That's right. It went to overtime.
yeah.
What were you guys down when they were on the hill? You guys had 3. Was it 8-3? Did you guys win 5 in a row, or was it
No, we at worst it was 4-1 then 6-2.
6-2, 4-game spread? Okay. I think both teams. He broke from the other side, and what a break!
That's a huge break.
Huge break. Balls flying everywhere, nothing
Yeah.
touching.
8 ball.
Looking to
covered
run
some
out
distance.
here. That 8 ball's down in the corner there. This is the 8, guys, right here. What do I like? Solids. He got the 6.
Well, that
Tell
10
you
ball is
what.
a good position for the 11 too, so they might be looking at strikes.
Tell you what, I think he's looking at the pink.
Yep.
He was and drawing it out here a little bit, getting on the 10,
Using the 10
and
for
then
the
shooting
11.
this 11, trying to get position off this 10 and park it right in here somewhere. We'll see what he does.
Yeah, it's kind of the first pattern I saw too.
1, 2, 3. Made 3 stripes on the break.
Wow.
4. I think there's only 4 stripes on the table. Right here, 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 and here. So he made 3 stripers on the break.
I think he's going for the exact shot you just called out. He wants to just spit that out past the 3.
Watch the 8. Don't get funny here. Track towards the 8.
Oh, he went into the 3. Okay,
You know
that
what, he
11
tied
just
up
got,
the 11 though.
Yeah, 11 just got weird.
And you made 3 of your stripes on the break, so that's huge. That you didn't want to do that. You
Yeah,
didn't
you
want to.
got-
You did not. I mean, you're going for the out because you already have 3 dropped. they're in trouble now.
Yeah, with 3 dropping, you've also cleared a lot of landscape for solids.
I can't see if he's got an angle to maybe come off the rail
Yeah, he
here
might have to go.
and come into it.
Yep, top left, and I think that's exactly what he's going for.
Good
He just
try.
yeah, it was a good try. He went just straight top.
It's okay. He got a look on the brown. The stripe right here is still in play.
Yeah.
Not sure how you can get down because this is tied up now.
Yeah, I don't. Does that 11 go on the side? Doesn't look like it.
I think it goes in the bottom side,
Yep.
but I don't know how you play shit. How do you get there?
Right.
I maybe see it. I mean, you got to use a juicy draw, and you got to hook it into the corner here and come through these balls
right, yeah.
back here like this.
And anytime
And I
he
don't know
hits
if it's
him,
there, but I mean, it's possible if you can get the cue ball. It's a natural angle if you can get through the 1 and the 7.
juicy shots are scary when that 8 ball's sitting so close to the pocket too.
Oh, they're gonna come up. Gonna come up with a kick shot though, Eugene.
Yep.
This is the kick for the win. I think they got a clean kick at the 11 in the side. It's the best thing I see. And you're at the point of really no return.
Yeah, you gotta go.
You gotta
all
go
in.
for it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you gotta go all in.
I was gonna say you might be able to get a little kiss off the pink, but it's not sitting like that. So you gotta hit it clean. I don't know. They haven't even looked at it yet though, but this is available right here.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to skim the left side. It's the way he's lining up.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you kind of have to go for it. With the clutch of the
are you just buying yourself time? You got a shot at the win. You know, it's just soft, laying this soft. Yep, I think that's what he's doing.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, solids.
Solid ties work.
I don't think there's any pressure here. I see this shot right away. I'm just gonna roll right into the 1 here and take all the pressure off. I'm gonna try to actually roll it fat so it banks here, but I don't want to bring the cue ball down lower. I'll just put it right here, right?
Yeah. You want to use that
box.
4 and the 3. Is that the 4 right there?
It's just a non-pressure shot. Like, you
Yeah.
know, we just roll into the 1 and you're good.
Yep.
If you want to create, you know, you're looking at something where you want to get a little more creative, they got the purple ball.
Yeah. And if they do go for the purple, I think the move here is actually potentially like roll forward with it.
I would say probably draw just the wall of balls there. Whatever you do, don't miss it and don't let them see. Don't let them see the 11.
Yeah.
I
think he is drawing it.
I don't think I'm ever shooting this. I'm saving those until they're ready, until I'm ready to run out.
Yeah.
But he made it.
Yep.
Good shot.
Yep, that was a good shot. That 2 could cut. I think that 2 could cut. They might be looking at that.
Well, they're gonna have to come back and deal with this. The brown and the green are kind of funny.
Yeah.
Do you like just rolling your cue ball right up on the 6 here and putting the 7?
That's the
here?
first thing I'm thinking about. Yeah.
I don't mind it. And you're moving the ball out of
Look at
yeah,
that.
like
Look
that.
at that. Look at that. Great shot.
That's what I like.
Yeah, great shot. He's gonna have to put some light on there and just pray. But that 8 ball looks big right now. I mean, you hit that 11 wrong. You hit
You hit it thin.
Too thin. Yeah.
You hit it thin and comes straight down. And possibly makes it. I like this. I mean, if you are just hitting it, you just slow roll it.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a safe shot. That 8 ball's not in jeopardy anymore.
Good
That's
hit.
a good hit.
Good hit. I mean, you don't have much.
Yeah.
Now
Much else
solids
to
just
do.
go to work.
Yep. This is all very much runnable.
The 6 ball is your ball because the 2 ball goes. The 1's up by the side now off the rail. That or the 1 in the corner, but the 6.
Yeah, this
And I
opening
think you
shot's going to determine the pattern. Just needs to go for the 2 first. Oh, he drew it.
We got some juice on that.
Interesting. Okay.
If I can see the 6 right now, because you got the pocket blocked, I might take the 6 right
Yeah.
now.
The 6 is something that needs to be addressed. Yep.
Or the 3. 3 in the side.
Pushing it. All right. Kind of a 2-way shot.
Yeah, that's okay. Freedom, right? You got a blocker in front. You got a blocker in back.
That's right. Same idea.
Might try to kick this 11 off this. That's the shot right here. I see. If you can get it to hit right here, you can make it. Make off the 8 and in.
I think that's exactly what they're looking at. Obviously, there's risk associated with that.
When do you pull the trigger?
Yep. At what point do you, okay, he called the corner. I think he's going exactly what you said.
This is tough because you gotta hold the cue ball.
Right.
Actually, I think you can let it go. Actually,
Yeah,
7 balls there. You can't squeeze the cue ball in there.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty good shot there.
It's not bad.
Pretty good shot. Tied up the one still goes in the
Yeah,
side.
I think it goes in the side. I think it might go in the corner. See them start with a 7 ball potentially.
And solids are in a real good spot here because
Yeah.
that 11 is in a horrible spot. It's just an absolute horrible spot. I don't want to touch this 8 at all. There you go. Good shot.
Plenty of options.
Tell you what, 3 ball.
3 ball draw.
3 ball, draw back a little bit. 1 ball
ball.
in the side.
Mm-hmm.
And try to get, a stun shot or a draw right out here for the pink. And then come right here, 6 ball in the corner. I think I like that.
Yeah, it looks about right to me. Yep, they're talking about how to approach the 1 right now.
The only thing I don't like taking the 1 right now is it's going away from the 3 ball.
That's right.
And the 3 ball could be an eventual problem.
Yeah.
But they could still do the same pattern. Use the 6 ball forward and follow it down and shoot the 3 in the side or the corner.
Sure. Yeah, but I think your initial pattern, I think it makes the most, it's kind of risk averse and it makes the most sense, has the most logic.
And if you don't catch that a proper amount of draw, and you're ducking.
Yep.
You're ducking off the pink or the green.
That's right.
Yeah.
That 11 is not a gimme. All right, they are going for the 3 first. Okay. Enough angle to stun over.
Yep, I think they got a little bit of an angle. Nice, you can definitely shoot a stop shot here. So I think they got a slight angle. He can draw it. He can get a couple inches to the right, and get a little better on the pink.
Yeah, if it is straight in, you might also see them just draw it and just take their medicine on the pink ball. Shoot, if he draws it enough, I mean, he could even get
on the 6.
On the 6, yeah.
I don't like that though. I like staying right there
Yeah.
on that side of the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so they must have been dead straight in because I would have stopped it below that.
Yeah.
To have a flatter angle.
If it was straight in, I think stop or draw would have been a better shot. Because right now that natural.
April. I mean, got to be just conscious of the scratch here.
That's exactly
if you're going
right.
forward.
Yep.
So you got to draw this. You definitely got to put some draw on this ball to keep it out of the corner pocket.
Go off the long rail, right?
There's some freedom here though. The only thing you're leaving is a bank shot.
It's gonna be the shot of the match, right? The shot of the rack. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay.
Okay, on the rail. This thing could zigzag all at once. They're going to be fine on the 8.
I'm definitely not slow rolling this in because if you miss, you're going to leave your opponent straight in on the 11. So like you said, I like shooting this with speed, be confident, maybe just a tad of right. I want to come off this rail and hit this rail and come off here.
That's right. Yeah.
Because I don't want to leave him straight in on the 11.
Right.
April made a great shot on the pink ball.
Yeah, that was potentially the shot of the rack.
See if Chris can come with this shot. This ain't easy. Oh wait a minute, hit it bad.
Okay, well. Yeah, you hit that pretty thick.
They can cut this in the corner.
Yeah. All right, this is your do or die shot here.
Yeah, I don't think there's a safety here. Possible cross bank too, coming across the 11. This is the cue ball here, and banking it on the side. That's there. It is there, but the cue ball's going to be traveling. But
that's what I think what they're talking about is that cross bank.
yeah, the 11's off the rail. You just come across it, it'll throw it. It definitely is going to get a lot of throw here.
Yeah, it's going to open up.
Oh, he's looking at the cut.
He called the corner. He's calling the cut.
Just got to watch the cue ball zigzagging the 8 ball, being in the spot it is.
Don't follow too much. You don't want to scratch on the top side. That worked out. That worked out. Nice shot.
What a shot by Kevin Knight. What a shot.
Great shot. Under pressure. Tough
All
cut.
right, it looked like with a possible 3-zip, and all of a sudden it's 2-2.
Look at that.
2-2.
Look at that. What a match.
Wow. Kevin Knight, nice shot, kid. Manny Burrows, what's going on, dude? John Baca, nice shot. What's up, John Baca? The Bacas played April and Chris, and that was a hell of a match, too. That went 10-8. So I thought it was one of the most competitive matches we had so far, including yours.
Yeah, agreed. That was a fun one to watch.
And that nail biter we had the other night with the Casados and Robbie and Draven. Oh my gosh.
Just 4 strong players.
13-11. It went deep into overtime.
Yeah.
We've had a lot. Well, since we started this format, even in the singles and then the Friday Fight Night Series 1, we have had a lot of win-by-2 matches.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that
tells
shows
me we have a lot of parity.
That's right. You're setting up good tournaments at that point. Teams are matched up correctly, in the right skill levels.
Mike Myers. What's up, Mike Myers? If you're just joining us, guys, or our viewership's going up, like and share the stream, please. It's TP, and Eugene Min is on the mic tonight calling these games. So sit tight. We got 2 9 o'clock matches, great matches coming up, too, and this is far from being over right here.
Yeah, tonight's card is just, it's a banger.
Exciting, too, to get to the final 8. Being one, it's almost like...
Huge. Huge. So they opted to combo into a solid. So now they're going into a solid. Back. Oh, this looks good.
This does look good.
Oh yeah.
So the solids are the yellow.
You got the 1, 3,
Yellow,
4.
purple, and the red, and the 8. And then the 8 ball right here.
Yep. Just about where it started.
Is he going to get on the one in the corner?
Juiced it. Yep, you still got the one in the corner. The cue ball is going to spit off there towards the top of the screen here. So we got either.
And then, if you create this angle, Eugene, you come off here and you don't come back to straight this line here, your cue ball, you're going to have a tough shot getting on this 8 because your cue ball is going to be going this way.
That's right. Yeah.
So to hold your angle here is important. So if he's going to shoot the 1, I like shooting it with stun. I don't mind the longer shot, but I got to get out to this line here so I can go forward with that and play the cue ball here.
Right.
I just don't want to leave it on the wrong side of that ball. Watch the side pocket too.
I think that's what he just realized.
Because sometimes if you get a too juicy draw, it's coming towards the corner down there, and now you're leaving yourself that bad angle on the 3 to get to the 8.
Good stay.
And that's what he did.
Wow.
What a shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Pretty good shot right there.
Straight in on the 3.
And he was very conscious of the angle on the 3, wasn't he?
He sure was. It's exactly what you called out. I think he can follow it, go just down 1 rail to the short rail, and come right back up for the 8. He has just enough angle for that.
Down 2-0. It's 2-2, and they're looking for a break and run.
Look at that.
Man, that's a break and run, Eugene.
That's
3.
huge.
Ooh. Before I spoke too soon, he is hiked up over the 14.
That's true.
Funny things happen when you're hiked up, jacked up. Used to say a Cadillac don't run jacked up.
I like that. Stay down. Follow through. Beautiful.
What an out.
Wow.
Break and run. Break and run. Down 2-0 with a chance to be down 3-0. And they're looking good now.
And talk about that mental momentum momentum change that you can see now too, right? Like, these guys have got a little more pep in their step now.
Like Myers said, he's kicking back, watching some locals enjoy the game.
I like it.
All right, Kevin and Jake We're down 2-0. They've won 3 in a row. Let's see if they continue to march forward here. They got to be feeling good though.
Yeah,
after a break and run.
Let's see if they go use that cut break or if they're gonna go.
I think he's gonna. He just made the break of the. He isn't. Didn't he just break a second ball and just crushed him?
So
That's what I thought. Interesting. I'm almost positive he hit second ball, and he made 3 stripes.
yeah.
Cue ball hit the point.
Yep.
Okay.
Point.
Well, that's
Couple of solids down.
April and Chris are happy to have this ball in hand right here.
Yeah, I think solids are looking about right here, just based on that 14.
Seven ball. It does
Oh,
cut. But you
13
got to get
rather.
real good on it though. The 6, the 7, the pink.
So they gotta go from the kitchen.
Purple out, and so this is a solid, and the 1 ball.
I think April might be trying to break out that 6 now. It looks like potentially. Is that what she's going for? Maybe to break out the 14. Going for the 4. She went for the 14. Okay.
She was trying to break the 7 out.
Yep.
Okay, open table. You broke, you scratched. The other team had ball in hand, and you're right back up to the table.
You gotta capitalize.
Yeah.
Solids is still to move here. They're just trying to figure out how to get on that 6.
Could take stripes here too.
Yeah.
Got a clean
Actually,
shot
that's
on the 14.
a
And
great point. Yeah.
I like stripes right here. The 11's open, the 8 ball's open, and I like drawing into this 9 ball and getting that out of there.
And potentially even doing something with the 13 if you're going from the 9 ball.
Yeah,
Or breaking out the 9 ball.
interesting to see what they take here.
Yeah, it's a hard call when you've got
9 is not good in that corner.
Well,
4s in the way.
tell you what, I don't mind taking the green stripe and going into the pink. And the pink, using the pink to, just to
Clear that out.
disturb it a little bit.
Yep.
Because I want my this is a purple stripe here on the rail, and that opens up that pocket. So it looks like he's taking solids here.
Slow roll
The
for the
6
2.
ball. Well, they got to do something with that 6. The 6
Yeah.
is way tied up.
So this got maybe some potential to get that 6 dislodged, but he's gonna have to sting it.
I think they can only see the purple and a piece of the brown.
Is that the 2 up?
They're in trouble.
Oh no, that's a 10. Okay, yeah, this is
The 6 ball has 0 home right now.
right.
Maybe a bank shot on the side, your bottom side, but
Right.
Jeff Ward in the house, defending champion. What's going on, dude?
How much? The other team didn't show?
The other team, they played on Wednesday night.
Oh, okay.
They played on Wednesday night, Bierman and Tower Olds.
Available for
Tower Olds.
warm-up then?
Soon, yeah. Right, more around game time.
Yeah, I think what they're looking at is like, yeah, the 4 goes. It's just it doesn't really present too many opportunities unless you get perfect shape,
I think they're in trouble.
or 5 rather. The 5 goes.
And-
Now, if they
yeah.
roll it right, they could get shape on
On
the
the
4.
pink?
Yeah.
Tell you what, the farther you go with this, the less likely you are to win this game.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, he's
like
drawing.
it's
He's
hitting
drawing
bottom,
back. Yeah,
yeah.
get down to the brown. I like that. You angle here. Yeah, it's still the pink and the green sit so funny.
Gotta watch that 15. Yeah, when you
Kinda
hit it
jump
with that
up.
speed, it's going to sting off into that tangent.
Okay.
Yeah, that pink stripe right now presents some opportunities of dislodging a few things.
Manny Burrows, yes. I think Cleese is actually going to run that out of here for us, the 1300. We'll be posting about that soon. Yes, indeed. What do you like, Eugene?
For me, I would kind of go off of this and actually go off disrupt this. I think that's what he's going for. And if he lands straight on that, that's fine. I think that's what I'd be going for. Is either nudging the 9 or nudging that pink ball, that 4 ball. But I think he's going into the 9.
Okay.
Okay, that worked out.
The 11's open.
Yeah. I think. Do you address that?
The 11 and the 11 and the 10 are the 2 stripes in the top right corner. They got the 9 open now.
Yeah. Do you address that now, or do you address the 13 on the rail?
You're jacked up a little, but you got to come with it, right? Because it's a dead sellout if you don't make it. So
exactly.
To me, if I'm going to shoot the 12 ball, this is my game-winning shot. This is like the 8 ball to me.
Yeah. Right.
Must make.
Yeah.
And you do take care of the problem for sure. I like it. Got to make it though.
Follow. Looks like.
April, nice shot.
Great shot.
She did follow a little too forward.
Yeah.
Did she come up with a shot on the blue? Oh yeah. She can see. They can see the 10 ball all day, right here. So the 9 goes down.
9 does.
So the 9 goes past, and they can see clearly this ball here. So I think they're going to shoot this and follow out.
I agree. I think if you go for the 9 now, you're gambling with the 8, 6, 11.
And you're also it's a back cut angle. And
right.
I like this shot. This is
Nudge the 15. Okay.
okay. You got the green. You got the 15 too. Options here. I like having options.
Plenty of options.
When do you decide, to get on that 11 too?
Yeah, the 14 looks straight, but she'd have to be bridging over, and I think that's what gave her a little pause there. Going for the 14. Looks like a natural leaf for the 9 or 11. Good speed. Up, nudge the 7.
That's okay.
Yep.
It's okay. I'll tell you what. If you want, I believe you can roll. If you want to make the 11 now, it's the 9 or the 11.
Scoot the 6 out of the way.
You could even shoot the brown stripe in the side.
Yeah, I think they're going to go 11 ball, nudge the 6 out of the way, and have a shot at the 15.
Tell you what I like. If you're confident here, I like rolling here with a little left, coming down and kind of just trying to come back this way a little, because the 9 leads to the 11 and 11 forward to the 8. I think that's my pattern.
Yeah, if they are going to go for the 15, they just got to make sure that ball is staying stunned or hitting that drag shot. You don't want any kind of follow on that, or the ball to eventually start rolling forward. We're talking about it.
I mean, they might have to recalibrate the GPS 2 more times in this rack, depending on where this cue ball lands, right?
Right. Pattern shifters.
Yep, it happens all the time.
100%.
You nudge a ball, and you got to go another way.
Whole landscape changes.
But it is makeable. The 11 to going forward, to nudging in, you got to push the 6 forward and not trap yourself on the back of the 8.
Yeah.
But I think it goes.
It'll free up the.
He can draw too. You can draw this out if you want. Just got to be careful it doesn't hit the bottom of the 8 and it comes back to 1 to 9. Okay, went forward.
Pretty hard. Okay.
Oh, do you see what happened?
Yeah.
That 6 went into the brown.
Yep.
Okay.
I think a little less speed might have been better, but now that 8 ball goes into basically all 6 pockets.
I'll tell you what, if they can see this, if they can see the brown stripe, that's the shot.
Yeah.
I don't think
She's going to have to, yeah.
She's got to come with a shot here.
Yep.
Got to come
So
with it.
back and forth, about center table.
She overcut it. She made it. It's going to, nope.
Oh, that was it. Good try. Great shot. Tough shot.
She overcut it just a little bit.
These guys now have problems with the pink and the brown now with the 9 sitting where it is.
You might see a little carom shot here. You might kick off the pink, take the cue ball, but you do leave a shot.
Leave a shot. Not a gimme, but it's a tough. Yeah, it is a shot.
I think. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, you got the 6 and you got the purple to come down. I like trying to. I think I'm going to play the 6, then the purple, and come down this way. And for a stop shot to make this ball and leave him behind the 8 ball here on the strike. That's what I see.
That's exactly what they're doing.
I just think it's an easier safe
Yeah.
if you get down on the 7 ball here. And I think they got the angle. I think they got angle here.
Yep, going down. Yep.
Just like this. And then try to leave your cue ball here on the stop shot. If you can get straight in.
If they get straight in, they can do a lot of cool things. They could even follow that 7 in.
Yep. There's also a shot on the pink too, similar.
Right.
But the cue ball I think is a little harder to control because you got to, you don't have a blocker there. You
Right.
got to go find the blocker.
You just stay a little bit more exposed. give up on the shot. Good.
Oh, it's going to go on the 8. It's going to go on the 8. It's going to go right on the 8. Yes, it is.
Lordy.
Yes, it is. They caught a piece of the brown stripe. It's never easy, Eugene. It's just
my
not
gosh,
easy.
this game can be cruel. It could be so cruel. All
Okay.
right. Kick shot 7.
So now you're not going to get that cover on the 8, right? You're going to leave an open shot here unless you call the brown and it follows it in. But you're going to get, if you don't,
Yep, that cue ball.
they're going to get another shot here, I think. Looks like he's going, must be putting a little right on it because it's going too, okay. Oh, what a shot.
That was great, actually. Yeah.
That was a great shot. Put all the pressure on this shot right here. Made something positive out of a negative there, I think.
I agree, and there really isn't any kind of safety. They really have to go for this 15. You see? Are you thinking just kind of natural lead this way?
I'm rolling this ball. However, I feel like I can make this ball the best. I'm not really going to concentrate on shape that much because this is, if you don't make this, you don't get to shoot the 8. But I do like, I just do like rolling it and taking a natural and kind of just leaving a longer shot on the 8. Any kind of shot on the 8 right now is, I'm good with it.
You can see it's good. It goes into basically 5.5 pockets.
Yep. I like that. You ever had 5.5 pockets to do that, Scoot?
Never heard that one.
I like it. Pressure shot right here, down 3-2. Don't want to fall down 4-2 after a 2-0 lead. There's a lot of things going on here. Just make this ball. All right, Chris taking his time. He's looking. He's looking at the angle, looking at contact point. The key is here is you've shot this shot 1,000 times as a pool player. Don't let the situation creep in. Just make the ball.
Stick to your fundamentals. Oh no!
Hit it fat.
He did.
Tough one there.
Yeah. When you hear about missing,
Fast anyway, right?
you hear about speed was a little fast. You hear about kind of missing on the pro side. That would have been handy. Now we've got an opportunity here.
So do you boys play this in the same pocket? You just
I think they're close enough together just to roll the combo
I
in.
think it's safe. I don't think that 4 squirts out violently.
And if you're worried about the pink comboing and going here, then you put the cue ball, you give yourself an angle here and cut it into it so the cue ball is going this way and you cannot not get shaped or whatever.
Yeah, but I think your first call is right, Tony, which is like if you just kind of keep things just wired. Okay.
I like giving my angle and going forward with the cue balls
having the 4 spit out.
in case the pink spits out.
Yeah.
Because how many times you see it in league, they put it right here,
Oh,
they shoot the
100%.
combo and it rolls to right here and the cue ball
100%.
steps right here.
100%.
let's see how it goes here.
So that's the shot, giving yourself an angle. Just like that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. So they might have to think about the 8 on the side here. Just a nice little simple shot. Stop it. Oh, okay.
Watch the cue ball. He scratched. Oh my God, he let it go. Ball in hand. You guys.
Stop shot. Stop shot.
Oh my goodness. It's just, you just never know.
Tides can turn so
You
fast.
just never know. You heard Eugene. Keep it simple. Just roll. Just touch this in and roll off the rail a little bit and shoot this ball on the side. I was even thinking, if I'm going to let the stroke out, I was straight in. I'm going to draw this out. I'm going to draw. Wow. What a break for April and Chris right here. I mean, they were definitely 4-2 down. And it's 3-3. And now the momentum back.
Yep. Kevin and Jake left that one on the table, unfortunately.
Wow. Crazy turn of events there,
Yeah.
Eugene.
What a match.
3-3.
Okay, look at this. 3-3.
And just in case you guys are all wondering, if you're just joining us and you haven't tuned in to the other fight nights, at the end of this rainbow, on the end of this tournament, there's a $28,000 prize pool that they are playing for. Top four teams, it's single elimination. Top 4 are in the money. And then, of course, when they get that far, they're thinking about winning it all. But a lot of pressure.
5 figures. All right, I think we're going to see April has shown that break's been real successful. I mean, she scratched on the first one the second one because it got kicked in, but otherwise she's had good success with this break.
Oof, huge break for April and Chris. And then you got to think, did it mess with Kevin? Did it mess with their team a little bit? Or
Right. They just went 3 in a row and are feeling pretty good. And
April's their designated breaker.
that's why. Right there.
Wow.
Great break.
Oh, and the 11 beautifully sits right there for another option.
A little bit of a chess match down there in the cluster, but
So you got pretty much only got one stripe in this cluster right here.
yeah.
It's the brown stripe right here. You got the stripe hanging.
And this guy right there, right?
Oh, the pink stripe. Okay, yeah. This whole so you got 2 solids and 2 stripes in that cluster, and the 8 ball.
Yeah, that pink stripe and 1 are just wired horribly. No obvious
So I
shot
talk
there.
about it all the time. If you try to get to the trouble, open up the trouble right away if you can.
That's right.
If you're going for the out.
You're not doing yourself any favors, just leaving it for later.
You see anything that you like offhand?
I think if they're aggressive, they're going for the 15 and disrupting that whole cluster now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sometimes you take the harder shot because it's the right shot, right? Or if you make it, you feel like you can win the game. You overcut it. He overcut it.
You got the breakout kind of mechanics that he was looking for, but
So it's still an open table, and still an open table.
Still
here.
an open table, and there's
Kevin
not an easy shot on any stripes. It looks like, unless they see the 15.
Well, they got the purple stripe right here. A little bit of a back cut.
Yeah.
You got the stripe blocking 2 pockets. I think you got to take stripes here.
I think what he's going for is kind of a coin flip, 4 to 11. See what happens.
Okay, so he's doing an open table combo. You
Yeah.
can use a solid to a stripe.
Yep. See what he.
You don't want the 4 to block the pocket though. Roofed up, jacked up on the pink.
Yeah, and that would have to even be.
I don't know if it has a home.
Yeah, is that a combo? Is that what he has to line up, or? Yeah, I don't think it's worth kicking at the 15 at this point.
Well, if you're April and Chris, you get ready to shoot. I'd be getting ready here. This is tough. This is really tough. It's
Real
doable,
tough.
but it's tough. Jacked up combination.
Yeah, it's not wired. Cutting into the 14.
Watch the 13 going forward. No, it was tough all the
Great
way.
shot.
Just
Good try.
tough.
Yeah, it was a good try.
All right,
Not-
solids.
Yep,
This
yep.
is my.
Yep.
This
Now
is
you're
my.
focused
I'm
on the
attacking
2.
this
Yep.
or opening this.
Right.
You got a 3 ball hanging in the side,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm willing to take gamble here and maybe come in here for the rip and
Mm-hmm.
maybe even make this ball because I know I'm going to make that. And
Mm-hmm.
if whatever I come up with, I have this is my outlet ball right here, just in case.
That's right. Yeah, the backup plan. All right, she's just
I
gonna.
don't know
looks like
about
a
this.
press
I
the
don't
2
want.
right away.
I don't like this. I don't like giving them a shot.
That 14 goes down the rail too.
Or
It's
it
a
goes
little
in the
tight.
side. He's just going to cut it in the side here. I didn't like that play, Eugene. I didn't think they had
Yeah.
to do that. I would have tried to make a move on it.
Yeah, this pink stripe's gonna fly a little bit.
Because you were at the table, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to just try to take a
Yeah.
pocket and give them back a shot. Right?
Yeah, to your suggestion, hitting the 4 ball. Let's say you don't get the breakout you wanted, you still had options to stay on the table.
Yeah. And there was balls you could create angles off still too.
Sting that in and just stop it right there. Or is he rolling forward? Looks like he's rolling forward.
Shooting at 12 straight in.
Yeah,
Oh, good shot.
Yep, stop shot.
Yeah, April. I thought maybe a little more strategy there. Take that later in the rack, or go for a breakout, and keep your team at the table.
Yeah.
I don't like just giving up my turn right there. I don't think that was the play.
That was a good setup shot. Oh, it's got to stop. No.
You can see it.
They can see
Oh
it.
my gosh! It almost
Wow.
rolled too far. I can't tell. I'm trying to look at it. Yeah, you can see it. He can see it. 8 ball has a pocket. We're 3 lead. Big shot in the match.
Oh. Okay.
Wow. This is gonna Oh, the eight is definitely makeable.
Yeah.
On a long kick.
Yeah.
I might just shoot this call safe here and make the purple ball. And one of the ways you can win here is if they go for the kick and they clip the deuce first,
right.
and foul on the kick.
Right. Or they hit it too good and they follow into the
There's
8.
really no bust out on the deuce. The deuce is too close to the 8. You come into the deuce anyway, you're going to make the 8. So
The only other hope is like get that 3 out of the way and pray for, I guess, a long bank on the 2.
wow,
Yeah,
they're in a tough spot. Solids.
I think your call around. I mean, they might do some house cleaning before that, but your call around just using the 4 ball as a safety ball. But the more they clear out here, the more the kick is going to be easier.
Sure.
Because right now, if they hit the 4 in, it's not a gimme kick.
You gotta roll the dice here and let them go for the kick.
Yeah.
And 30% chance they scratch or they hit the deuce first or something. I mean, it can get funny.
Yeah, it's almost to your point, right? Like you actually need them to do something about the 2 ball.
Now, later in the rack, if they decide to start running, I see maybe if you can get close to your work here, just a little kick shot here and maybe come back to the deuce, because you're going to have to nudge the deuce eventually out somehow to
right,
make it.
at some point. Thanks, Jen.
Jen, I got Eugene's tab too, so you can get dinner too if you want.
Appreciate it. Thank
Off the children's menu.
you. You still got dinosaur nuggets? Let's see if she called safe here. I'm not sure if they called safe here, but I think this is.
I think so. Look what you did too. Did you call safe?
I think she double hit it.
Oh yeah, I did. She passed it
She
out.
double hit the cue ball. Oh, unfortunate there. Just a freebie. I wanted to see that kick shot.
Yeah.
I wanted to see an execution on the kick shot. So, well, they get a game right back. So they give one, and they that was going to be a tough one for April and Chris to win, but I wanted to see that kick shot.
And just the momentum and psychological back and forth.
Yeah.
No team had a chance to just feel good for more than one rack at a time. It was like after the 3-run that Kevin, 3-rack run that Kevin and Jake pulled off. They've just been going back and forth. Wow.
All right, Kevin and Jake 4-3. Weird situation there. She had the rake out and she called it on herself, I think, and said I double hit it.
Yeah.
She tipped it a little bit and then went forward again and hit it.
Sometimes you can't see it, but the player can definitely feel it. She was obviously being a good sport.
It was kind of unnecessary to be so perfect.
Yeah, I think to your point, just pocketing it, I think would have just.
I would have probably done it out to get my first shot. Here you go, guys. Maybe talked about it a little bit, but let them go on that
Right.
shot.
Especially when they had some traffic in this
yeah.
area where the kick, now they have to get, they have
So
to
they
put something on
can't
it.
see you when you're dragging. That doesn't show you.
Oh, gotcha. So the
balls that were
here, they could have capitalized on that, but clearing that out of the way. But anyways, we're at 3-4. They're up the rack and they're breaking.
Okay, he's doing back to the head ball here. Probably got it out of draw.
Yeah.
Cue ball took off. Usually when that happens, the energy, you didn't get nearly all the energy you wanted in that. And a lot of times, you don't make a ball.
Yeah, that's a good point. The way that cue ball kind of just stung back, that means the force didn't go towards the rack as much.
Yeah. All right, open table. April and Chris. Tough table, it looks like.
Yeah, the opening shot's going to have to, if they want stripes, the opening shot's going to have to be tough. I think they like where the 9 is, they like where the 14 is, but in order to earn that, you're going to have to combo that first. But
You got the purple-pink combo. You got stripe. This guy right, this is the stripe.
Oh, that's the stripe, you're right.
And then this red, and I think the brown here.
Yep.
Is that 7?
I think
Okay,
that's what
they're
doing.
taking the combo.
Yep. Makes
Huge
sense.
shot. Gotta come with it. Good shot, Chris.
Great shot.
Okay.
Wow, is that 10 ball in the way of that 14?
What's up, Adam?
Tony, Eugene. How you doing, buddy?
Good, brother. How you doing?
All right.
Where's the juicy shirt? Huh? Oh, it's under the jersey. Oh, no. had to ask. Adam Juicy Burke. Oh, this guy, I love it. I hate it and I love it. Oh, you got the glitter on the logo. Good for you. Who invited Adam?
Good shot, April.
Yeah, great shot.
Okay. I don't know, but I think the 9 needs to be bumped out of that area.
Yeah. Would you even go
Yeah,
under
well, here they got the stripe here. I'm probably coming in here for a bump.
Yeah.
You got a little, you still have an out there. I don't know. It's tough. You got to feel where you're going to bump the 9 and then where the 9's going to. You got this stripe up here too.
Yeah, and your stripes aren't really causing any problems for your opponent, so no reason
It's
to
going
get
to take
too
the
cute.
11. Nothing wrong with that.
Up
'Cause
for the
I think
15.
they can use this, shoot this 9. This 9. If they can see this combo right now, I like it. Right now.
Yeah.
9 sits there. I don't know if they can see it though, Eugene. I think they can actually. I'm looking down at it. It's close, but I think they can do it.
Yeah, I think that is the right call.
Got to throw it just a little, but she's going to play this the purple stripe.
I wonder if she's going to try to go into the 9 now. Okay.
Okay, well now
Now
you have to go into the 9, or you could shoot this 9
off the 8. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Tough shot. The 8 ball's far off, diamond out,
Yeah.
and 2 or 3 inches off the rail. I mean, real tricky to catch the right spot on the 8.
Yeah, and that 9 ball is going to be rolling forward, so they got to account for that on their angles here.
You don't forget about that brown stripe. Could sit in a weird position on several different leaves.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is a big shot right here. Okay, that's what he's taking on. This 9 off the rail, off the 8 in the corner. I'm wondering what speed he's going to hit. Does he play shape in the brown stripe? Oh, good try.
Great try. Good idea. Bright idea.
Great try. Great try.
They're actually not giving anything away really with the way things are lined up for the solids. 3 would probably. I don't know if the 3 goes. Does 3 go? I think he just called 7. So I think he's comboing
Combo.
into the 7.
Break out the 6.
That's a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. All right.
Oh yeah, the one goes all day past the 10 ball.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna have to mess with the 6 in some way here. Unless
This ball here too.
oh, that's right. That is
So
solid. Yeah.
I don't mind shooting this. I like shooting this full.
Yep. Going straight across.
Drawing the cue ball into the 6. I got the 3 as my next ball, and I like kicking this off the rail here, off, and this ball moves out of town, and then I got a pocket in case I need it for the 4 or the purple. And the cue ball, you can control the cue ball all day here. Just draw it right into the 6, and that's where your position is for the red.
All these balls in the center, and you got many options too. If you're off, by an inch or 2 here, or 3 inches here, long or short.
I think you got to move this 10. We'll see. Maybe he's going. He's playing top ball here, so he's going forward. I don't know.
He's trying to get under the.
He was trying to go off the rail.
Good idea. It's his pocket now.
I would have drawn it all day though.
Yeah.
You're more accurate with the shot, and you just had a you're built in position, and then you take that ball out for the purple.
They can follow that 10 to 1 if they get straight on it.
All right. So now they get to address the 15.
Yeah, Adam's saying take the 10 and go, follow the 1 in.
10's
Tough action here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple gaps you can hit going forward.
Going forward, then wrapping around.
Yeah, that long. But speeds everything here. I mean, there's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, you can also get perfectly straight on it. Yeah, you can also do that draw. follow it right in and still be able to have that 8-ball.
Yep.
Okay.
That's they're doing that. Adam shot. Yep. Follow. They're gonna. But she's on the rail now. You need some draw on that ball, right?
Yeah.
To put forward on the object ball,
Yep.
you draw the shot.
Draw on the cue and it
And
parks top.
and
on
if
the
she has to go
object.
forward here for this shot and trying to follow it in, it's you take away the shape on the 8.
That's right. Yep.
Thank you, sir. She's that's half ball away.
Oh, okay. She can hit the bottom of it.
Yeah, she can get the bottom.
It's important not to sting it too much because then you're not on anything.
Yeah, she did hit straight into it. If she was trying, I believe she was trying to
buy us a beer for the thing.
Thank you.
I'll take a Heineken 0. Thank you.
Yeah, she kind of forced that shot, so that's why it was way off.
Yeah.
Well, the cue ball is real tough.
Yeah. I guess it does. Damn
It
Scooter.
doesn't matter, but not mine.
Yeah. Now that you say it that way.
Right.
It's gonna follow for the 6. Looks like.
Yep.
There you go. Follow for the 4. But don't get straight in. I think a stop shot right there is just fine. Looks like he's going.
Yeah, just roll. Just roll forward. It'll go off the rail and
Yeah.
create an angle here.
Even if you get below it, you still have it.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Overcut it.
Wow. That happens. That happens. I mean,
He overcut it just a hair.
we've all been there. It's the same team that can break a knot. It's the same
Another
team
great
that can-
opportunity for April and Chris to tie it.
All right. This is the shot.
Oh, you're jumping out of your chair to have this shot. I
Oh,
mean,
100%.
you're looking at being down 5-3, and you wake up and you look up and you got a real makeable shot here. A little pressure on it though.
Yeah,
This
take
is
your
the
time.
8. This is the 8 ball.
That's right.
This is the 8 ball.
Don't stun it to the side. Nice roll. Good speed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lordy. Happens to the best of us.
He was. I think the reason why is because he was thinking, do I put bottom? Do I put follow it? You know, that's the problem with those second guess shots.
Just enough angle to spit out for the 8.
Yep. Tentativeness at the end of this rep
Yeah.
by both teams.
And they're gonna have to let their stroke out here unless they want to draw it back. But you gotta just good stun. Don't put too much angle on it.
I like
You don't want to rattle.
I like using one of my shots. Yeah,
There it
spin it
is.
out, but now you just hit it, overhit it.
Very makeable. It's still
Yeah, but
makeable.
it's still makeable.
Just calling the cut.
Yep.
Control the cue. 2 balls, a nice blocker. You can get around it. Nice
5-3.
shot. Nice shot.
5-3. Kevin and Jake.
All right. I think.
How you doing?
Wow.
Yeah.
Really good chance there to tie it up after Jake overcut that ball in the corner.
Yep, right there.
These are the shots you remember.
Take a break till next Friday.
Jake said they want to take a break till next Friday.
They're feeling it. You can't help but feel it.
Jay, what's up? When's the next $4.99 and under? Haven't come up with that yet, but we'll let you know when we do. Got some things in the making after this. After this one is at its completion, and we have a champion. We got a couple ideas for the next couple tournaments. This format. Definitely doing an open one. The next tournament after this one, we are definitely having an open tournament. No handicap. Try to get all the top dogs in here from Denver and the surrounding areas. 16 single elimination singles. It's going to be singles.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one, Tony.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Probably do a $500 entry or a 1,000 entry. Don't know. Haven't decided yet.
Oh, you're gonna beat out all the casuals and get all the big dogs for that one.
Yep.
That's huge. All right, players decided to take a break.
I think we have like this really fun break time without comment. We're gonna go on break for just a second. Cool. Good job, brother.
Yeah, you too.
Fun.
Yeah, loving this. This is awesome.
Bring down Adam King or something like it for Chris and Tony. You guys should have played at 6, Tony. You would have. Just as like an ancillary since we don't have a second table.
What?
You can draw the rock. Draw the rock.
Yes.
You guys realize you have this on the I just didn't bother. It's on break time. No.
Oh,
But it is on the other table.
it's on the wrong break time too. Don't use those. Just keep it on the table. I'll have to fix this later.
good?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, they're back. We're back in action. Kevin, Jake Racken.
That's what I was gonna say. Is something to do with the sound through it. Yeah. It's like I said, Tony, when he was bouncing, it was going out. No. The other day.
Back on.
Looks like Kevin and Jake are sticking to the plan. We got Jake breaking. Liking that spot. It's actually about an inch over now this time. Let's see if it draws back the same way it did last break. You got a lot more power into that break.
Oh, I get it on the mac and cheese. Yeah, I was just gonna step out for a second, but yeah, I was going to.
What do you guys like here? I think this is one problem area right there. I think that's actually the only problem area they're going to have to think about. But between those two, I think you're wearing solids.
Yeah, the one thing I've noticed about them is I don't understand unless you're actually really forced to go for it, to take a combo so early. When you do have other shots, you do have the 6-ball, you have if that's the 2-ball, you have the 2-ball, unless the 2 is here. With these black Aramis, it is hard to tell sometimes.
Yep, that's the 2-ball.
Yeah.
This is the 10 up there on the
This
top
is the
left.
10 right here, yeah.
No, that's the 2.
That's the 2,
yeah.
that's the 10, okay.
10's up top left, yeah.
So if he's shooting solids, he does have the shot with the 6 here that can force a blockage with these. But that looks like the 5 and the 13 right there. By the way, the purple balls are the 5 and the 13.
Oh yeah, Aramis.
Yeah.
Okay, he went for the combo and kind of slopped a couple in, but not what he called. Still open.
And now it looks like April and Chris are arguing of who's going to start.
Well, it's important.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think each player has a different pattern look, and yeah. Did you and Bear have a strategy on opening shooter?
We figured since I was breaking, he would start, be the opener majority of the of the breaks, or opposite breaks when you guys broke.
Yeah.
There was a couple times I believe I went ahead and took the starting.
Just gonna roll forward to the 6.
Yep, nice and easy. Yep.
And this 2-ball now has potential to disrupt that 4 or that
Yes, it does.
5-13. So let's see what they do here with
Yeah, if he takes the 2-ball here, just a little bit of bottom right, come off right here at the diamond, and just push right into the 15, 13.
This is the time to address it.
Oh, absolutely. Because you've got your blockers up here now that you secured being solids.
There it is.
Yep.
Landscape
So
has changed.
he did move it all the way down, so it does make it tougher now because he doesn't have a shot on the 3-ball. He'll probably have to. Let's see, April's up at the table, so definitely going to go for that pink ball. Nice, easy, straight stroke. Right there. Perfect. Well, actually not, because it did move that 9 into the way, so he's going to have to take the 3-ball here and possibly get a little bit of spin to bring the cue ball back.
Yeah, you don't want to hit any sort of bottom on this to the point where it stings into the side.
No. It's mainly going to be
just a
center right.
Straight 3 o'clock shot.
Yeah. Maybe you might be able to go a little bit of like 4 o'clock, just a little bit below center right. But you definitely don't want to put any bottom on it because you can hit this nipple right here, and depending on how it hits,
And you
it can
definitely
go
you don't want
straight
to
across.
sting it too hard either because that thing could also shoot off the tangent.
Right.
You see the right English, and
Yeah.
yep, there it is. Okay,
Don't go in. Ooh.
this definitely changes things.
Yeah, you definitely did not want that ball to go in. So if I was April, I'd probably come off this 4.
She's kicking at the 4.
Yeah, what I would do is I'd actually come off the 4
good
and
hit.
put the cue ball right behind there. That's what I would have done. I would nice and easy, just nick into the 4, bring the cue ball right up here, and just park it right behind their ball. Now I think they can see that clear enough.
Yeah, they can only. I think they have just enough angle to score it out, unless he's gonna.
Okay. I possibly would have put a little bit of draw on that. Just so that if I could see it clearly coming in here, then I'm going to put a little bit of bottom right on it so I can kick into this 2 ball and knock that 8 out. Because now you've got to get purpose position on that, either that 9 or using your brown ball to get up table and back down for that 8 ball.
They can see both the 9 and the 11.
Oh, so they actually called a defense.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense on the speed.
So that
that's a
must be
10.
the 10 ball
That's a
right
10,
there.
right.
Okay.
Good hit.
Oh, nice hit by Chris. Yeah, that 10 ball is going to be a little difficult now. I would probably, if you're looking at running out, yeah.
I think I'd come about right there and then use this as the breakout ball.
Well, you also got the other 2. You could actually see he tried to draw it back there, and that's what I was thinking. You had 2 choices. You could come here and then draw back for the 10 ball, or you could go ahead and run forward, take the 13 down in the corner here, and stop shot, and you still had the 9 where you could
All right,
actually
we've got a
drag
little
over.
risk here. He's going to clean that 10 ball out now. We got to.
I see a defense. He's playing a defense right here. Bring the cue ball up, right off. Put the cue ball about right here, right behind the 8.
I think he's going for it.
He is going for it, and that's the problem with going for it is that sharpness.
Yeah.
Coming straight back down table.
I mean, we've all been there, right? Where we're so focused on those tough cuts.
Exactly, yeah.
Kind of forget about that aftermath. All right, so this is going to be a pretty straightforward shot. Just going to kind of roll, don't come down to the bottom rail and pop out.
Yep. Nice
All right,
and
now
easy.
we got 5-4.
Yeah, they gave Chris and April 1 on that one, so now it's 5-4. Kevin, Jake against April and Chris. But yeah, I would have loved to seen the actual, he's got that angle there. Instead of trying to risk it too much because of that, unless you get enough spin on the shot and bring the cue ball here, I liked actually just doing a stun shot, stopping the cue ball right behind that 8, and forcing them to either do a 2-rail kick, because you could have put the cue ball right up against the 8, where the 8 was right here, the cue ball's right here.
All right, April and Chris got the fist bump going. They're pumped up. They've been sticking with the formula with April breaking with good success. She's had good breaks, except for one unlucky
she's had
kick.
real good breaks. Yeah, I know. I saw that one where she scratched, so she adjusted, and she started, pocketing a ball, one ball, maybe spreading the table a little bit, but
You can see with the way the cue ball bounces off that bottom rail, she is putting a little bit inside.
yep. That looks like it's going to be a dry break. Ooh, that one ball almost went in.
There were about 3 almosts there.
Yep.
I think right now you're going to see them probably just straight up looking at that 11. I think that's the only they're looking at right now.
Yeah, because, well, you've got stripe here.
Yeah.
Here are the stripes.
Yeah, they're going to do their kind of house cleaning down there on the bottom right of the table.
And the other, see, and that's, see, he got too stunned on it. Yeah, he wanted to come back out a little bit more. He wanted to have it about right here.
Well, do they have the 15 in the side? I think that 6 is in the way.
Tangent line, yeah, that 6 is like right there in the way. Camera's a little deceiving, but you know. Now so that's a solid.
Yeah,
there.
that's a 5.
Yeah, yeah, because the 13 ball is right up here, and that's why I was kind of wondering why they took the stripes, because they do have a one that's kind of somewhat blocked. We got watching 29. Definitely gonna. Did I get it? There we go.
I think he's actually going for a combo here.
Is he? Yeah, the back cut on the 14.
Right into there.
Yeah, the only problem with that is you're sending that 14. You don't know where it's going to end up.
Yeah, I think it's just a lack of options. Yeah.
Right.
4.
So now you just locked it up with the 9 ball.
Well, you've got solids now shooting. They can hit that 2 ball. Yeah,
I know.
I like this guy here. Now, if they can get the center table, that's great. If they just end up in this area here, they've got options too. Let's get the center of the table. Let's get to the center of the table.
Yeah, so they got the 3 ball now.
Gotta work. They got 3. They got the 1 obviously, but I think the move is the
Yeah,
3.
so
but
one of these is a, let's see, so that's the 8 ball. They've already made the 10 ball.
That's a 10.
That's the 10? Okay, so they've got solids
Watch
here
for the 7 moving here.
and the 1. Yeah, see, if you're gonna hit that, you need to put a little bit more power into it to get it to come out. But they do have the 1. That's the key saver, is they do have the 1 here. And nicely just run the cue ball up, and you got the 7. And then you can draw back and get the 4.
Let's see what his stick position is here. Anything kind of top side is going to be risky. I think he does need to. Yep, he's digging in.
And that's what I was wondering about that shot earlier.
Okay, he slow rolled it.
When I think it was Kevin and Jake had it, and they went to shoot the ball here into the side of the stripe, like the early racks, the first or second rack, and he rolled the ball all the way down and it scratched.
You're going to see them going for the 7, but it's going to be. See how it rolls, because this is going to, yeah.
Don't want to kick it too far.
And the 4 just got tied up.
5 ball.
Oh, 5, excuse me.
Yeah, I know. With these black Aramis, they change. The colors do change on a couple of them. There is no orange ball, so they took the 5 and the 13 and put them over on the purple, and then made the 4 and the 12 peak.
I blame Matchroom.
Huh?
I love Matchroom Pool, but I blame them.
Yeah. I mean, these are nice balls and everything. I mean, they're great. And they do play a little bit different
They
than
do.
regular.
No,
yeah.
they absolutely
Yeah,
do.
when we were playing our match, you could tell that they played a lot different.
Yeah, some of the cut shots on the black. Does it go?
Get it? Did it get it? Oh, that was a heck of a try right there.
All right, they can see the 9 here.
If they can see the 9, I like taking the 9.
And then,
You can also take the 13 here and just bring the cue ball out.
yeah, another potential here is if they do go for the 9 here, there's a chance they could disrupt. Okay, they are going. Okay, they are going.
Yeah.
But he's going right side, so he's wrapping around.
See, yeah, you kind of force a lot. I mean, you might get it. Oh, he did miss it. And now he just tied those up, but now you can take the combo.
That combo is going to be, it's not wired for sure, but I think there's also that 15 ball that they're going to have to look at as an option. But I think the combo is the right move.
If the combo is good here, then you just take that left spin off of here and come right into it.
Yeah, the tough thing is with the way those angles are on that combo, he'd rather hit right.
Yeah, you would, but you can also, you have the saber here and here, so that cue ball is going to come off this bottom rail and come back out.
Yeah. You know, actually, if this is the 10 ball, the stop shot there gives you a clear window into the 9 there.
That's a tight one. They are a little bit closer than
It's actually
shows.
it's actually not as straight on that 10.
Right.
So it's gonna leak behind. It's gonna leak this way.
Yep. Now, if they wanted to, they could go ahead and do that and force the hand into April and Chris. Is go ahead and take it here and just get the cue ball up here and just go ahead and slow roll that 15 and take over that pocket. Because that 5 ball being tied up here with the 14 makes it a little bit more difficult. Plus, their pink is offset. So then April and Chris would have to come back and try to pocket their ball.
Looks like he's going for the combo here.
Yeah.
See, he's gonna have to not hit. He's probably not gonna be hitting any sort of left on this. So that 14 is gonna stay safe for now.
Yeah. See, he played it with a draw.
Got the 8 ball moving.
Yeah, he did get the
No
8
harm,
ball
no
move.
foul.
Now, I actually would like a little bit nice and soft. Don't have to hit it hard. Take the 15 here. That'll bring the cue ball out That'll bring the cue ball out this way. You do have the bank. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that damn 10 ball. So now,
this is your breakup ball.
They can do the breakup ball with this one. Yes, absolutely. Come here and just come right into it.
Yeah.
They can even go into here and come into it too.
Yeah. Because I think natural leave is going to say that you've got that 15 as an out.
Yeah.
You don't want to go under the 14.
Oh, and he missed
went
it.
above it. Okay.
Oh, but he might get lucky here. So if there is a shot here, because you don't want to go too steep, you don't want to try to bring it down here because even if you try to put too much, you could come here and come right back and be stuck behind the 5 ball.
Yeah, there's no upside going for the 15 now.
Yeah, I like taking the 14 here with some bottom on it to get the cue ball to come off this rail and come right back out. Then you have the 15 on the side.
I think if there is, sometimes you got to deal with like the comfort that is a shot that looks very makeable.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, he might have to think about something in that nature.
Right, exactly.
Okay, oh wait, I think he's going to do a stop shot safety is the way he's lining up. He might, or maybe just say a slight stun follow.
Well, then you're kind of selling out because then they still have the bank here.
Yeah, the easy kick.
The easy kick to get to 6, and you could go straight into it. You could come off the other rail here and come into it. So I mean, they leave many shots with that.
You need to work on your mouse work.
Man, I'm left-handed. I'm using the left hand, and I can't draw a straight line.
How many have you been drinking, sir?
I have been drinking, yes.
Get this guy out of here.
Drinking Sprite.
Cross corner on the bank. The 14 ball. I can't tell if he can get enough of it, but that's a big pocket
What-
on the
what-
side.
what about here, Tony?
Right here.
That's a small pocket, though.
I mean, it does. It's a small pocket, and you stun the cue ball back out and come right here. You see it from that angle?
I think percentage-wise, it's
It's
probably
possible. I mean,
yeah.
But I do like your cross. I love taking the cross bank. Absolutely, coming here. Yeah.
Seems like you can duck anywhere.
Yeah, and the cue ball position, even if they went for the
So they got to break it. They got to risk. They got to gamble a little bit if they want to take they can create an angle off the 8 ball. 15, the brown stripe goes off the 8. They can take that way. They can run the cue ball down the table and go for the break on the 14.
Yeah.
And with the cue ball position
right
the
here
way
off
it is.
the 8, with the 8 it's tracking towards the corner, but you can get action down here and try to break this out.
Yeah. That's exactly what Eugene was talking about right off.
Yeah, the risk there, as Tony mentioned, right, is that
Is that 8
ball's
ball
gonna
going
go
straight down? If you
going
don't,
down.
if you hit it right at the wrong spot, it's going to go straight into the
But
pocket.
if you hit it hard, you have to hit the 8 ball dead perfect, otherwise it'll rattle. So you gotta,
Yeah.
I mean, gives you a little leeway to let go of the cue ball and hit it hard.
Yeah.
Great
I
point.
mean, what are the chances of just peering this 8 ball straight?
Right. Right.
You know,
Yeah.
1 in
Not
1
much
in
room
15,
here
1 in
either.
20.
Though. So we're talking about. I don't see them jacking up for this shot.
Okay, I think I need rails. Yeah, thanks for all the commentary. I was learning.
So what they're talking, I just overheard them. What they're talking about, I think it's a lot to ask, but they were talking about getting that over this way, and the way they were just pointing was doing one of these. But that's a lot to ask.
That is. That's a. You got to be right
And,
on.
yeah, he's got to put a top. He's trying to put a top. Oh, he
Oh
missed it.
wow, he just completely missed it.
All right, it happens. Oh, I see. You know what they were doing? They're thinning it. I think.
Yeah, to get behind the
And then
8
get
ball.
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was trying to barely touch it, just enough to get behind the 8.
Yeah. So this is going to be an interesting shot. Do they go for the long ball here, this way? Because right now, even if you try to go for this breakout this way, unless the 4 ends up good, you're not going to have a shot on this. Is what you always want to think about.
And it is a long. You're shooting the whole table, and that's the problem with that.
Yeah.
So you got to make sure you're lining up straight, dead on, and just let the ball roll.
Yeah. You definitely want to make sure that because they're going to have. Okay, that's
Very nice.
it's a great shot, but she's going to need to thin this. And I don't think she's going to want to do that. I think she's going to want to go back out this way. But that's going to be tough.
I
I like
if
shooting
it's enough angle,
you shoot the 6 and run into the brown stripe.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
your angle. Don't come wide of it, but run any bump on it, you get good on the pin.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys heard Tony, but he's saying go right into the 15.
Or
This
on
is
the
a
inside of it.
this is a tough shot, and then coming out just straight out this way, that 15 can get big on you. You know, I got to work on my mouse work.
Right. You've been drinking. How much have you had?
Those sprites pack a punch.
There's also too, if they have a little bit more angle, you can run this right into the 6. The cue ball's going to come back and forth.
I'm seeing top English here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Perfect.
Exactly how Tony called it. It's a good call, Tone. Said they're going to slow roll this 4. I don't.
Yeah, she is jacked up over.
Stretched out all the way over the table.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good shot.
And from that angle, you can't really come backwards. So if she comes straight across the
Here's the other thing that's going to be the risk.
the cue ball comes over here, you got a real tough shot. on the-
Yeah, and even if she slow rolls it and ends up here, that's not a fun shot either.
I'm running it back and forth. The Z.
Well, you got to reach the shot.
Yeah.
This is going to be a tough reach.
Well, I see.
we're talking
I
about-
see a bridge
Yeah,
coming.
the bridge is gonna. This is a long distance to bridge over. You're gonna have to use your bridge, and then you're probably not gonna get any kind of bottom on it. So you're probably rolling forward, and that cue ball is gonna get you in a tough spot here. You can't really wrap around because that 14 might get in the way as well.
Right. I'm definitely going a little bit of left on this, just to get it to come straight across. Not much. Just basically maybe a half tip to the left, center. That's why I love my bridge. My bridge can actually bridge right over a ball.
I think she's gonna slow roll this. Oh no! Oh,
And it hung up. Wow.
all right. That 14 ball has much less options now.
If you're a left-hander, it'd be a great shot. If you're a right-hander, it's going to be hard. That's going to be the issue right there. If I, since I'm a left-hander, I would actually cut the 14.
Yeah, your lefty. Righty was probably looking at this
Yeah.
back on that side.
And then I've noticed being that close, a lot of times you can't get the action off that spin or off the rotation, because you're hitting the stick the cue ball too close to the object.
Yeah, you know it's gonna sting 90 for a second. You put the top on
says,
it.
"Get off those white claws."
Damn it, Behrman. Oh.
Now is it gonna hold up? Oh yeah, they got the rail. Yeah, some left on that rail first.
Man, they might even have to swerve it a bit. You might have to swerve it just a bit.
It looks like he is.
Yeah, he's swerving it.
Be careful. He looks like he's shooting straight at it.
That's a great swerve. Oh no,
that's the problem. You hit too hard.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
You know, you get so focused on this very technical shot.
I like going a little bit stronger on the Masse. So I actually would have actually aimed a little bit more this way, so I can get that cue ball to come around and kick into it, and then the cue ball will shoot straight this way.
So you don't want to do it when you're starting. I think.
Remember your fundamentals.
Yep.
Remember, yep. Stay down on the. Know your tangent lines, right?
A little stun
Right,
drop.
yep.
Yep.
Any kind of forward has that risk. Perfect.
Yep.
We've got
All right.
a 2-game lead at this point. 2-game
6-5. Kevin and Jake.
6-4.
Or 6-4. Excuse me. Kevin and Jake over April and Chris.
I don't want to get anything. I haven't been.
All right, we're seeing Jake breaking in. He's actually going an inch to the left now.
No, I take it back. I don't.
Yeah, this little scuff mark. Oh, he moved it right back. Okay, that's been his favorite spot here, where that little scuff mark's been tonight. See the fall through. Good sting, good splash, no love.
No, it's wide open. Well, not wide open, so you do have a cluster here and here. And I believe that's 2 stripes right there by the corner pocket. Nope, that is a solid and a stripe.
Yep. So the real only like mixed cluster is these two right
Yeah.
here.
Those
These
are 2
were the
solids.
solids, yeah.
I mean, there's not really much for April and Chris to shoot at except for going for the 3-ball. Unless they want to take that combo.
Yeah, because
See, that combo's almost wired.
yeah, she's got a bridge. It's almost wired. The tough thing is she's going to have to hit this side of the 4, which is going to add to this cluster here.
Yeah,
That
I
4-ball's gonna end up-
actually like the 1-4 combo right here.
Still
That
open.
that was actually pretty much wired right here. So now it's open table still.
I think just from a convenience perspective, look for them to potentially hit this guy here. I don't think that 14 does not go this way.
Yeah, they might actually look at possibly going on the combo on that 7-4. I mean, yeah, you don't like taking it, but the only problem with that is you got to get perfect position on that 11 ball. It's surrounded by solids.
Yeah.
So that 11 being up on the top side of the table, it's going to be a little tricky getting on. Yeah, they're kind of split up like Kevin was just saying. Solids on one side of the table, stripes on the other side, except for that 11.
They're charging premeditated first degree.
He is looking at that combo right away. And that's what I'd be looking at too. Just because of the 11 ball, the way the 11 ball sits.
My goodness.
Oh, all right. Well,
Got together the next day.
if I'm April and Chris, I'm taking that 6 ball.
Yeah.
I'm starting with the 6.
Yeah, I think we're at solids all day now.
Yeah. Let that ball come off the rail, come out, and you've got either the 4 ball or the 1 in the side to set up for that 3 ball in the corner. And I believe if it does, where am I at? There we go. I believe that 8 ball does go right here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I believe it does go past that 13 ball. So I'm looking at taking this first, come off the rail. You take either the 4 or the 1 here, depending on your position. Setting up for the 3 ball to take the 3 ball up in the top.
They're opting for stripes.
That's kind of okay. If they can see the
Well, to the point that Jake made, there's 2 hemispheres of balls.
yeah,
Right? So
yeah, exactly. If they can go for it, then that's you got to get it out there. All right, so they got it in position.
So now this 14's in play.
Either 14 or the 10.
Yep. And if you do a little bit of a stun follow or a small follow, you can go this way, this way, this way.
I just felt
Jim.
like the solids were more easier to run out than the stripes.
Well, there's something. Yeah, there's something about the stripes they liked. Oh,
Oh,
miscue.
that's a miscue. No rail. Ball in hand. And that's the problem with being right there on that rail. I mean, we've all done that.
Yeah, you rake over the top.
Yeah.
Have you been up to Carol's?
After this match, we've got 2 9 o'clock matches starting, or two matches after this scheduled for 9 o'clock. Three ball corner, squirt off, stun squirt for the 1 on the side. I think that's what they're looking at right now. It's going to be important that they try to land on this side of the 1. Okay.
Yeah, remember to like and share the feed, guys. Get more viewers on here. Yeah, there for a second I couldn't remember who was playing Kenneth and Michael, but yeah, we got Kenneth and Mike Pope on table 2 against Jeff and Ben. And then we have myself and Bear playing against Manuel and Lee on table 1 once this match is over.
One ball, cue ball squirts off, stuns off.
Yeah, that looks like they got it clean.
Yep.
That one ball should go past that 7.
You got the 8 ball that can go here. I mean, basically here.
Yeah, three of the 6 pockets. Might even go on the side depending on the position, but I think what they're going to look at is bringing the 1 here, rolling the cue ball down here a little bit, running the 7 in the same pocket, leave the cue ball about right here. Oh, he played a combo. I hope that wasn't intentional. That is wired now, though. But yeah, I would have gone that way and then played for the 6. I would have brought the cue ball right over here off this rail and come right back. Or you could have left it right there. Either way, depending on your angle. So what do you see, Eugene? Taking the 10 first or taking the 13?
One of the 2. I don't think there's an easy safety here. Looks like they're going for the 13 first.
Yeah, this is a combo in either pocket. These 2, combo either way. Yeah, very nice. Don't get too caught up on it.
All right, they're gonna have to cut that pink into the side.
Yeah, they're gonna have to take the 12 ball right in here if they can see it, if it can get past enough. Just nice soft touch.
It'll be natural leaf for the 14.
Yeah, unless they want to go ahead and try to nick the 14 here.
That's a big cut.
But it's
Cue ball's
it's-
gonna fly.
Yeah, it is gonna fly. Oh, they're gonna play a defense. April is. She's gonna come from behind, come back here, hit the 9 ball, leave the cue ball back here. But I think she sold out for the 7 ball. Wanted to be right behind that 10 ball. So a little bit softer.
Yeah. I think what you're going to need to do is put a little inside, so that way you're not opening up the angle. You want something a little bit more over there.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're going to see some left on this. Okay, they just slow roll.
No,
That
it just
works.
slow roll,
Slow roll,
yeah.
that works too. Yep.
But now you got to worry about where you're going to go with the cue ball after you make the 6.
Yeah,
So you're going to have to draw back on the 1.
They're going to have to draw back.
And they're gonna have to do the angle like I was saying earlier, is bring the cue ball here and bring it back down now that this pocket's blocked. So they're gonna want to come back here, either get it out here or just bring it straight down this way.
The way that this 1 ball is going to squirt out this way, just keep that.
And that's yeah. You almost drew a straight arrow there.
All right. Okay, so this is tangent line, right? That's natural leaf.
Yep, exactly.
If they can control the speed, if they want to put a little right on it and put some draw on it, that might run into the 8.
Yeah, that's exactly
There it
perfect
is.
right there.
That's about as good as it gets.
Yep.
Look for a side pocket shot here. You're gonna hit. You're gonna follow it and just end up in this area here.
And it's in there. All right, 7-4. My favorite poker hand. 7-4. All right, I'm gonna step away real quick. My partner's outside, so.
7-4. We've been here too. We're just gonna start smelling blood here at this point. You know, when you're down 4-7, it's sometimes there's a lot of mental things that happen. Overthinking shots, potentially playing too aggressive, or just the opposite, playing too conservatively. Let's see what happens. What a match. Okay, we've got a switch and breaker. I think Kevin's breaking on this one. Might be the last time that happens. It just happens. It just happens like that sometimes. All right, this is. They need to capitalize here.
Almost a must-win situation here, Eugene.
It really is.
You don't want to get your opponents get on that hill, and if you look at it like that, you know you've got to get to 10 at least to win, right? When they're because that win by 2.
That's right.
They got a good opportunity here, ball in hand.
And your opponents are smelling blood, so you've got to really, really pull this off.
Yep. It's a great shot last game by Kevin to get that real good shape on that 8 for Jake.
It really was. It really was. Good speed.
Unfortunate miscue by April.
Yeah.
She wasn't even trying to do anything. I think she was just, actually, was she shooting the 10? She was going to make the 10. She was playing safe.
Yeah, I think there was a couple of those shots that's happened tonight. Just unfortunate, just lapses in execution. Just enough angle to kind of squirt off for the 2 ball.
So you got the pink and the purple's is laying funny on by the 8.
Yeah, right.
You might almost have to. It might go on the side, bottom side, but
Yeah.
or top right corner.
It might have a path. Okay, off. Okay, so now they've got the sight on the 2. It's going to hit some stripes after
Yeah,
hitting
you
the 2.
don't want to get trapped
Yeah.
underneath there.
Yep.
You almost want to go, I would say, forward here.
Yeah, I think you might have to.
Come off the edge of the 9 a little and
Yep.
just get that. You got to get it past the pink to have some
Hopefully
better
it
shot.
doesn't fall in the same pocket off the 9. Oh,
Oh,
I think he was trying
to cheat it.
Yeah, I think he was trying to throw it too. I saw a lot of left on.
There you go. Yeah, throw it, and then so he didn't have to touch the 9.
Yeah,
Just conscious of that. Well,
landscape's changed. 14's visible. He is having to bridge over the 7 though, and if he tries to put any horizontal English, I think he's going to swerve.
Good 2s are good 1s.
Straight follow there.
good shot there to get it out.
Great shot.
10 1s. They're the ones that might not stand.
He's got a pretty good angle to take the 11, go forward, or draw back and come back down table for the stripes, the yellow and the pink.
Oh, interesting. You want to go back to center table?
TV table.
Separation on the. That's good for the solids.
Yeah,
If
it
they
really
get another
is.
shot.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because if they are looking at this 13 right now, I mean, he's going to have to.
draw this back below.
Yeah.
Yep. I'd say if he draws it, he gets past the side pocket and doesn't get hooked by the purple ball, it looks
Yep,
real good.
Yep. He's going top.
Going top.
He looks like it.
I wonder if he's going
He's trying to get
2 or
out.
3 rails.
I wonder if he's
Rails.
trying to
Yeah.
end up around here. It looks like. Oh, does he have a window for the 15?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, he's hooked.
Oh, that's a 10. Okay, so they've got.
He can. Oh, they have the 10 ball.
Yeah, they got
No wonder he went forward, huh?
Yep, makes sense.
Gotta tell your wife, like, we gotta do something.
Get on the 9.
Either that or he's gonna go spend
Pretty easy here. You just take the cue ball straight up and land on both of them.
Yeah, to your point, right?
Yep, you're on both balls. And then which one you land better on for the angle, right? Just
Sting it. Go to right, touch your right. There, a lot of right. Okay.
well, now he has to take the pink.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, I
He
think
wanted.
you're right.
I think if he came up, straighter off the rail, he would have had an option. But okay, looks like he's going forward. You got to watch the blue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
good shot.
Yep.
Hit like a little middle. He stunned it.
Yeah, because you saw it just kind of squirt right there on the 90.
Good chance here to get on the hill.
Off the left right rail. Probably 8 ball on the top left. I think that's what they're going for. There it is.
Nice shot. I think Kevin is the stronger of the two. So it's like him, not saying you have a preference, but it's nice to have your strong player shooting the 8.
Hitting that money ball,
Shooting
right?
the 8, yeah.
Yep, and here they are on the hill. Just like that. I mean, it's been a close match, but just little events can turn into an 8-4 match.
Hill 4. Well, it's time to start the grind here. April
Yeah.
and Chris, one ball at a time, the old cliche.
Mm-hmm.
One ball at a time leads to one game at a time. And
Backs up
we
against
see it
the
a
wall.
lot here. We see the comebacks begin, and you start seeing the pressure reversed. So we'll see if that happens here.
Probably the funnest part to watch about these games is that the momentum shifting and
I mean, you can almost feel it when you're watching it. When they start coming back, like let's just they win the next game, and all of a sudden they win the next one, and it's 8-6 or 8-7, and it almost feels like all the pressure becomes on the team that was leading.
that's right. Yeah, you see it in their strokes, the confidence going up,
Yep.
there's good decisions being
Tough.
made.
Finish line. You can get to the finish line.
Yeah.
it's sometimes it's easier said than done to get over it.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
you-
Good.
No medals for being on the hill.
Some people they get the yips when they get to the hill, or they
Oh,
get
for
the yips
sure.
in the first game.
They're sticking with Kevin on the break this time. Last time,
Scratch.
yeah, he scratched. All right, better control on the cue. Good splash, no love.
All right, April and Chris, time to get to work here.
Yep, buckle down.
Nothing touching.
Yep.
A couple openers that are makeable. That pink stripe in the side's real inviting.
I think I would agree.
I always when they break and don't make a ball, or I break and do make a ball. Usually, unless it's the ball to get, if it's the ball to get out, and it's a difficult shot, but I'm taking care of like a problem. That's the only really time I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm looking for ducks for the first shot.
Absolutely.
Because I can use the duck to get create an angle or
Now
whatever.
you're controlling the narrative of what's happening.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Instead of going a little too hard. Okay, so he's. This, I don't think
He's taking the 14.
Yeah, 14. Interesting.
It is interesting. Good shot.
Nails it. Makes the 9 ball funny, but he can have an easy breakout on the 9 with his 15. Whether he hits the 5 or the 9.
I wonder if she can see the purple stripe. Because if you get that at good angle on the brown stripe, you can roll forward and then you got the 9 right.
That's right. Good call. That's exactly what she's doing. I think that works. That follow shot's going to be tough. They're going to have to use the left hand to their left hand side of that pocket.
You know, I forgot about that Chinese restaurant over there.
Yeah, they can see it. I think that's the shot. They're going to get on this 9 ball right now.
He's doing a drag shot, but he's going broad. Okay, yep, good shot. Good shot.
Is he trying to get on the 11?
Interesting. Yeah, there's
I don't know about
a lot of speed on that one. Instead of just
I don't like that. I don't think I like that so much.
Yeah.
I would have rather got April straight in and had her drawn back, straight back to 11. And the 11, you didn't need to get shape. It goes in the lower left. So
And even if you overdrew it, you've got that 7 ball kind of hitting the brakes for you. All right, 10 ball.
now patterns. GPS is going crazy in your
Yeah.
car right now. Reroute.
Reroute, exactly. It's a little thick.
I'd have to ask Chris after if he was trying to play shape on the 11 the way he hit it. Because
Yeah, with that speed. Yeah, it wasn't.
And then he had
it
some
wasn't
right-hand
thinking 9
spin
ball.
on it,
Yeah,
too.
he wasn't
When he just
thinking
had to
9
roll it
ball.
All right, Jake and Kevin at the table. This is for the set to advance if they can run this rack, if they can find a way to get out of here. Solids. What's your opener?
Well, I think he's
The
got so many
the
options.
6 is like an automatic make.
Right. I think the 2 ball is an option, but I don't think they're going for it. They're looking right now at that 5 ball
Stuck on the pink.
or the pink. Yeah. Really looking at that. Depending on the speed, I'm just trying to figure out what the next play is that I was looking at. Okay, he's going for the 6, it looks like. Nothing wrong with that. Staying at the table. Pattern will develop off of this shot right here. Okay. Close to the.
Oh, they got a much better angle on the purple 5 ball.
Yeah. You get a good stop shot, that might be a perfect angle for the 3.
I'm gonna give this a
Stop shot. And the question here is, you can't.
When did they get on the deuce?
Yeah,
Well,
right.
the 1 is still out there too. The 1 ball, the brown, the yellow.
I could see them potentially just going for the 3 now and ending up, and you're having your either option there or an option there. But
Yeah. Oh, good timeout here.
Yep.
They're talking it over the pattern.
talking over.
When you take a timeout and you're talking to your partner about you're mapping out your out, do you ever talk about in case we get out of line here, like a
Your
plan,
backup
a
plans.
plan B?
Absolutely, yeah. And that's when you look at balls like the 4 and the 2 about like if plan A doesn't work. All right, I think I think if they get towards kind of where the rack head ball.
They talked about it. If he slow rolls, he's playing on the pink. He kind of.
Yeah, right there on the head of the break.
He's going for the blue.
I think. And now they've got the option, right? Either or, but you kind of just got married right to
It's
that
kind
pink.
of weird. They really have not even looked at the cue ball once yet on this out, like when the cue ball's been in that position.
Yeah, I've noticed
So
that.
it must be. Maybe it's a whole thing.
Okay, I think in this case.
It's a lot thinner. It's a lot thinner hit than the pink. The pink is out farther, has a fatter pocket.
Yeah, so I think they might be looking for something like that. Knocked off the 9.
One ball. Got pretty good shape here on the 1.
Yeah.
It's like they're leaving that 2 ball for the last ball. Unless shoot a stop shot here on the 1 and shoot the 2 next. Maybe he shoots the 7 next. I don't know. The 1 ball does not go in the top side, so just FYI, in case you wanted, if you wanted to like, if that did go, you could slow roll the 7 in or
Right.
stop it.
That's not
but that
going in
does
the
not
side.
go. No.
Okay.
So position is required.
Yeah.
The 1 doesn't go down into the right hand pocket. 1 could be a goofy ball here. I'd take it now.
Yeah, to your point, right? Stop shot gives you the option to not only see the 2. If something goes wrong, potentially have some 7 options.
And to me, really, if you shoot the 1 now and you hit a stop shot, the 2 ball to me becomes the 8 ball. That's the game-winning shot.
Agreed.
I know the brown and the 8 ball are still on the table, but that becomes game winner to me.
He's
So
gonna
this-
have to do.
okay.
Yeah, he's gonna have
Yep.
to do something here. There's gonna be. Yep. Big
Oh
draw.
boy, oh, he got on the deuce. Look
Yeah,
at this shot.
Look at that.
Look at this shot.
What a draw.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Stop. You got your 1 this way. Now it's gonna be important to get on the right side of the 1 here.
I think he's gonna go forward. No, he stunned it in.
Let's see,
But
now-
he's on the wrong side for the 8
now he's
now.
on the wrong side of the 8. So
Wrong side of the tangent line.
shot line.
I kind of probably would have run it forward and brought the 1 here on the side because he was straight on that 2 ball.
That's what I saw.
Yep. Follow it down, get the pink in the side pocket.
You
and
might
have
see.
it
We
shot
might
on
see a slow roll
I think you just
cue ball there.
No, I think if you stroke this, you can draw this out all
You
day.
gotta draw it right out there.
You
right
just you
off
take this
the-
shot
come
here,
off
the top rail.
you draw it, and just come out
Yep.
and just take a cue ball over here.
Yep.
Gotta give it some juice.
Just bottom right.
Yeah. Not too much volume. Shot. Oh, he went
Whoa.
the other way. Interesting. He went in. He went left in.
So he had some left hand English.
Yeah. Holy moly.
So we
Make
gotta.
a makeable shot. But
This is for the match.
Yeah, and cue ball is gonna
Oh,
fly.
is it already hit? Oh shit! I missed a rack.
Cue ball is gonna move. I think it's gonna go around the 10, and the 9 ball blocks
It's
the
the
side.
bank all day.
Wow.
What a shot!
What a match!
What a
Great match. Kevin and Jake played good.
Yeah.
They really did.
Yeah,
Some
they really
unfortunate
did.
rolls. April and Chris, a couple of fouls there that were kind of weird.
Right.
Anyway, we're moving on. Kevin, congratulations, Kevin and Jake. Good playing, April and Chris. Kevin and Jake going to the final 8. We're going to set up the scoreboard for our next 2 matches, and we're starting on time tonight.
Look at that.
Both matches.
Love it.
Nina. It's Nina time over here.
Do you want me to set up table 1 and table 2? Do you want me to set up table 1 and table 2?
Yes, please. And then, thanks.
Thank you.
Wow. All right, don't go anywhere. We got 2 9 o'clock matches coming up.
Scorecard.
Adam Burke, Nelson, we call him the Bear, playing Manny Gonzalez and Lee from Greeley. And then the defending champions, Friday Fight Night Series 2 champions, Jeff Ward and Ben Kay, are playing a couple of in-house favorites here, Kenneth and Michael Pope. Kenneth coming off the Napa, he won the Napa State 10-ball championship. Pope and Ken, they play a lot of pool in Piazzas. Jeff and Ben, defending champs, I think they mostly play out of Mile High. So House will probably be rooting for Ken and Mike, but they have a huge hill to climb to dethrone the champs. They play real well together. They proved it. They won a big prize pool tournament in the Friday Fight Night Series 1. So it's going to be a hell of a match. I'm looking forward to these next matches. Good shooting, Jake. Good shooting, buddy. We'll let you know. As soon as we get to the final 8, I'll probably post Sunday or Monday when the matches will be. Good shooting.
Probably all next week. Can I just those posters for me, or these the ones?
Awesome. Thanks for you and Kevin. Cool, man.
why they pulled it back, but like, it's tough, man. Like, how do you make a play that fast when you're getting pushed? Travis
Jason's really nice. I've never been there. No problem. Oh yeah, so it's alright. I mean, it doesn't matter. But yeah, like 6 is rough on Fridays because so it definitely helped after the break. We loosened up a little bit. It was so weird. So many weird rolls. Oh, I find another day. There you go. Alright, we're gonna check out and get on our set. Thanks a lot.
I heard you telling that story. All right, guys, we're getting ready. They're warming up. So our first match of the night, Kevin and Jake are advancing to the final 8. They defeated Chris and April 9-4. They played a pretty good match. Chris and April definitely had their chances. Just wasn't their night. Scott Jones, let's go G-Town. He's talking about that Greeley. He's talking about that Greeley town. Manny and Lee. Manny and Lee repping out on Greeley.
Oh, we got some heavyweights.
And Jeff Ward and Ben Kerr, defending champions.
Oh, is that right?
They won the Friday Fight Night Series too. So each team that they play up, you know, they got a little mark on their back. They got a little bullseye on them. People trying to knock them out.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe the other opponents in the tournament would like to see, you know.
Jeff and Ben Fall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a few people in the bracket rooting for Kenneth and Mike tonight.
I know the house is. I mean, they play a lot of pool out of here. It's their home court is here. And you got Jeff and Ben play at MHB, which is a very nice establishment in Aurora, Colorado. Arvada, Colorado. But see if the hometown kids can dethrone the defending champs. And then this other match, man, is going to be high octane, I think.
Fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks. Adam Burke, you know how good he plays. He's really good. So him and Bear played good together.
Well, it kind of goes back to what you were saying about, you know, each team's going to have that one guy who's maybe the stronger player than the other person, and you talk about doing your job, right?
Yeah.
You know, making the ball as you're supposed to. You're not expected to do anything that's super extraordinary, but yeah. Between Adam and Nelson, they just found that chemistry for their last match where they were just feeding off each other real well.
And as far as all the teams that had played or that I had watched or commentated on, I thought they played the most rhythmic, like they were almost like they were playing a solo match, you know, not a partner match. I thought they.
If all you saw were just the balls and leaves, you would think it's one person who's got their stuff together. Yeah, agreed. Let's see if they can bring it tonight.
Yep. Chris Bierman, what's up? Yep, 2 good matches here.
Yeah.
The final 2 of the final 8. We're going to induct to the final 8 here after these 2 matches. And then there were 8. We started with 32. After these 2 matches, we will be down to 8. And top 4 get paid, so everybody moves one match closer to the money and one match closer to the championship. Mike Pope and Kenneth have been in here practicing too. This last week, they've been on Facebook asking for challenge matches and everything. They've been trying to get ready.
I don't know. I got people to talk about.
Ben and Jeff. Ben and Jeff play real well together too. They're fun to watch.
Yeah, and they've been down this path before.
Proven.
Yep.
They've proven winners under the pressure for sure.
Mm-hmm. What's the cowbell mean?
Oh, I think we might have scored a goal. The Avs.
Oh, nice.
Shoots, he
Oh, yeah.
scores. Avalanche 1-1. We got noisemakers in the bar. I love it. Let's hear that bell ring a bunch more here. Looks like they're getting ready to lag on table 2. Got the ball set up.
Hey, what's up, Bear?
All right, before they get going, we're going to go over a couple things here. Saturday night SmackDown match this Saturday. Tomorrow night, Goofy and Sam are taking on Juan and Donovan. 1,000 in the middle, 500 a team. Don't forget about our Saturday night 9-ball tournament. We have every Saturday night at 7. Tomorrow, we have an 1,100 combined Fargo tournament. You know how we roll with the Calcuttas. They're juicy. It starts, sign up, it's at 10, start at 11. Try to get the Calcutta out of the way and get the balls in the air by noon. And then if you need any custom print, we do all our work through Colorado Print Press here at Piazza's. If you need anything, you need business cards, banners, shirts, hoodies, posters. You get it at wholesale cost with high quality. Colorado Custom Print Press, all custom printing. Look them up, give them action. That's who sponsors our stream. So, all right, guys, here we go. Breaking on table 2. Looks like Kenneth and Mike won the lag.
Yep.
Let's get right to it.
Go for a cut. Second ball break. Good splash. No love.
Dry break.
Dry break.
I don't know if you can see better than me. I have a real hard time seeing
When there's smaller screens.
the smaller screens. Yeah, I'm blind as a bat. So
I'll be getting up a few times.
got Ben K taking the first shot for Ben and Jeff. Looks like they took stripes.
Shot.
Okay, we can go to one screen here too. So if you go over here, go to table 2. This is table 1. This is table 2.
Got it.
So we can enlarge the other there.
So they get started. Sure.
Yep. Okay.
He's got some angle here. I think he's going to be hitting some heavy right on this to get towards the 14.
Up in between the pink and the 14, it leads you to both of them.
That's right.
And 9's in the side. 8 ball looks like the toughest ball here. Okay, he ran.
Okay.
I like taking it between the 14
Yeah.
and for options, and it played well for position too. But they did just fine.
Yep. I think he's going to try to get up just for the 14 now. Oh, he went under
He's
the
gonna
14.
come underneath it.
He went under.
So the 9's their savior here.
Yep.
They're going to run into problems with the 8 maybe, unless they take the 9 now and get an angle on this on the purple stripe,
Yep.
and then use that to get the 8 out. And they could have. Oh, I don't know about this.
Interesting.
I didn't see that. I thought you just roll it in nice and easy.
Yeah.
And then take the 12, which was there,
Right.
and use that angle to come
To
off
cut off of that. Yeah.
and come in because this has to move. And then you got this ball was your outlet
Yeah.
ball.
No matter which side of the 8 you hit, you'd probably seen the 14. All right. He's calling a bank here.
I don't see it.
Yeah. He's
I
trying to
play
go
a little
under
one
the-
pocket, and that doesn't even throw. You might have to catch a little bit of the 3 and get a little bit of a bump there, but that doesn't bank. I've been wrong before, though.
Yeah, and the angles on this camera might be different.
So he's got a ton of left
He's
to throw
got
it.
Yeah, to throw it.
But
Parks him right on. Look at that.
and I am wrong again.
Look at that.
What a shot,
What a
dude.
shot.
Well, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that was like
that was-
straight in. What a shot. Let's split the screen and let's go to Manny. They're breaking up on table 1 here.
And they're off.
Head ball break. He's going to make some balls.
Yep.
Look at Ben K was
Yeah,
stroking
Ben
that ball
Wraps it
beautifully.
all the way around.
Well, the man who just made a bank is going to have to come with another one. We're going to go to table 2. It's a close game shot. 8 ball.
All right, this is how you need to control where that white ball is going. You don't want to clack that 8 on the way back. So he's thinking
Yeah, it's
about
not a double kiss if you cross it.
Yep.
And a little left spin will help throw it.
Left spin, right. Okay.
If you're going flat ball, you got to cut it under the natural angle. But he looks like a little left. Look at
that.
this. Nope.
Good try. Uh-oh.
Watch the scratch.
Oh, no.
Ball in hand. It's not a loss.
Not over. Not over, right. Right. Do you attack that 4 now, or do you attack that cluster? Oh, I'm sorry, the 5 now, or do you attack that cluster?
I think I like starting with the 3 ball and then clearing the 3 and then the brown maybe. I like you gotta be conscious of moving this sooner than later because I want to shoot this ball in the same hole
Right.
when I come up table. Right. That might even be my last ball I shoot is
Yeah, that's a
the
great
purple.
point. Yeah. Good point.
But the 3 opens up. All right, he wants to take that now. I was going to say this ball opens up these 2 real nicely.
yeah.
So I think I'm going to start.
Hi, gentlemen.
What's up, April?
Hey, April.
How's it
good
going,
shoot.
cupcakes?
Oh,
Yes, please.
sure.
Do they have
Thank
weed in
you.
them?
Trees? It's what?
Do they have weed in them?
No, they're
Okay.
not infused.
They're
They're store
not-
bought. I just broke the seal.
Okay. I thought Sandra might have
It's
cooked
my
it for you.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you
April.
very much.
Yeah. Good match.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, couple of weird rolls, couple of weird shots.
We got some terrible rolls,
Yeah.
and they played phenomenal.
They did. They did.
Break
really
and
good.
run, and just
Yeah.
they were in sync, and you could feel it. And good for them. I hope they beat the crap out of the next round.
I like it.
Right on, April.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Thank you,
birthday.
Our
George.
legend.
There's
Happy
more
birthday,
of you
legends.
guys
April's our
want.
living legend.
Thank you. Nice. Get to eat cupcakes. Oh my gosh. Got to
Okay.
commentate anything more often.
So they got rid of that ball, which I thought they could come back to, but that's okay. If this brown goes by the 8, then there should be.
Oh wait, that's a. Oh, I'm looking. I think the.
Oh, we're on this.
Yeah.
We're watching this table. Okay. We'll get back to Manny and Lee here in just a sec. Split screen this up. Manny and Lee are on an out over here too.
Yep. They
They have blue stripe and the brown stripe on the top screen there. So the 2 stripes right here,
Yep.
this one and this one. So he's
Yeah.
looking for.
He's not as straight as he wants to be. It's going to have to spit off.
Does he have an angle to stun it here?
Yep, I think that's what he's going to shoot for.
Or
That's the only shot.
this might. I think the brown might go right here too. So he might
Yeah.
just have to make this ball. He doesn't have to really do anything.
I think just
But
the
it's
way
a
the
weird little
is.
angle, okay.
Yeah, he's going to have to stun it down. Squirt towards 1.
So that's a amateur fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, good kiss.
Well, a tough tester here. My question on the bottom screen is: does the brown go by the 8?
It looked like it did. It looked like I'm going to use that as a setup ball for you. Let's see how he shoots this. It'll tell us everything. Yep, he goes.
Pretty good. He got like
A natural lead.
Yeah.
Just a roll.
This is the 8 ball. This is the game winner right here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's come with it, Pope. Let's go.
I had like 3 kids come up.
There it is.
Shot. Good shot. A little steep on the 8, but that's makeable.
Yep. Now, Kenneth has just got to watch where that cue ball's going. You know,
Yeah,
he-
I like shooting these and putting just a little English on it, so when it hits this rail, whatever spin, I'm controlling it to get to the middle dime right in here. I want the fat part of this rail.
What the 7?
the safest pass.
So if it's a little thin, I'm gonna spread it a little with a little right hand spin, so I avoid the side pocket.
If it's fat, killing some inside, but it looks like he's going on the outside of the ball here. Yeah. Just,
1-0. Nice
1-0.
out, guys.
Great out.
1-0. Let's go to table 1. Sorry, guys. So they got out. Manning made that back cut, and it came out natural for the 8, and he shot the 8 in the same pocket. So he cut that ball in, and it came over here, and he shot the 8 in the same pocket, and it's 1-0.
That was a strong rack.
They broke and ran.
Yep, strong rack.
So they just statement
Yeah,
come
that's-
out swinging.
Huge statement. Great morale boost.
The Bacas are the only team to break and run the first rack, and then they had a stop shot to the 8. They were about to break and run 2. I called it early too in their
I think I
match,
remember that.
and they ended up not. So this would be the first 2-pack out the gate in the whole tournament so far. If Manny and Lee can break and run,
That's a solid break.
they're gonna come up dry though. Nope, dime ball.
I think there was one on the top side
Okay.
too. I think
Look
there's
at that
2.
break.
Yeah.
Okay, a solid did come up. These two, this clump right here is a solid and a stripe.
Got it. Okay.
So they're
Gotta
gonna
keep
need
our
some
eye on
kind
that.
of bump there.
I don't know if that 3 naturally goes. Yep.
So how do you? So in other words, what you're really trying to do is you're trying to think about how to demonstrate your value. What is your value?
Both tables at a very important point here. How do we kick off the pattern?
So sometimes what I say to people is I'll give them the example of this one contractor that I built where it took him from almost going bankrupt. The first year we made 1.5 million, and by the third year it was over 5 million. And then creating his process and his hiring.
Okay. So Lee and Manny end up taking solids. They got a good look on the purple 5 ball, and
No, that was the business.
so the balls are all open except that brown ball that's attached to the 14.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to get some kind of angle on one of these shots coming up to bump that.
I wonder if he's going to look at the draw shot here to try to hit that 7 now, or that 7-14 now. Got the 5 balls insurance, potentially the 2 balls insurance.
But I was thinking about implementing some of the business growth strategies in marketing.
Okay, so
A lot of the clients
Mike and Ken had an open table and they missed their first shot, I believe. So Ben and Jeff at the table. Let's see what Manny does here. All right, playing a little. Got a rub on the back of the.
Yeah. That
Back
6
of the-
ball just got tricky.
Well, they only have one shot now. It's the pink.
Yep.
Hooked up on all the balls, and they're jacked up. here,
Bridging
too.
over, yep.
So you can't get a lot of. Real tough to get a lot of backspin on this
Yeah.
to come
Into the 6
towards the traffic. I
Right.
mean, it's almost you got to hit a flat ball here. Maybe go 2 rails, cut this in, take your cue ball back here, and play the. That's the 11. No, that's the 3. Okay, so and play shape on this ball in the corner. I think that's what. See how he cues it.
That's a good call, Tony. That's
shot.
exactly what he did.
Good shot.
Good execution.
So I think the 6. He has an option. The 6 does go. I just looked at it.
6 does go.
Let's take a look.
I wonder if he's
A little
looking at
closer
that
look.
7 ball breakout now.
It's close, but I believe.
Oh,
it.
yeah, it goes.
And then you always have this option here too, off this ball and in the side, if you to create it. But
Look out for the
he's
7
playing
ball
the 3
breakout here. Yeah. Draw into the 7. Just under the 7. There it is.
There it is. And he's got position on the deuce in the side. Well, the table's set now.
And that 6 doesn't go in the corner. It does not go into the bottom left corner.
I like going forward here.
Yeah.
I like running the cue ball here. You make the ball and take cue ball, come into the thing, come into the rail. Little left spin can take you into the 8, or just flat straight across to get on the 7.
Yeah.
So
Then draw back for the 6.
If you can run into the 8 here, I think it's ideal. Especially if you can bump the 8 all the way over.
He is putting that left on there. Oh, look at that.
Okay. So 6 in the side, and they're gonna have to play position below. So Manny's gonna have to make this, take his angle here, and come up.
Get out of that.
Stay underneath here. This is the zone right there.
Yep. Bottom left.
Got to spin. It's got to spin.
Grab.
It's got to spin.
That works.
I think he got there. Wow. On a 2-pack.
I think he's gonna just draw it back about 3 to 4 inches.
Yeah, and play the 8 in the top.
Yep.
Top left.
Yep.
I like it. You don't have to do much at all, right? Just
Right.
pot the ball. Maybe just a little touch of draw. That's
Yep.
about it. Give your guy a real good look on the 8.
Yep.
Okay, Kenneth and Michael Pope got ball in hand.
Yeah.
And they're looking to
They're gonna go connect some dots in that top left corner here.
wonder if he's gonna go for the power draw. I
He's
just
going for a-
I just like to stun this.
Yeah.
Just stun draw here.
Want to just disrupt that a bit.
There you go.
That's a perfect.
So this is for a 2-pack to open up the match.
What a start.
Tough action up for Adam and Nelson. Don't fade that. They lose the leg and they're down 2-0. They haven't shot yet.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah.
Let's go to this table. On the 8-ball shots, we like to zoom in on the money.
He's on the rail. He's just gotta make sure a clean hit here. Taking his time.
Our first 2-pack.
Wow.
Our first 2-pack, and it's out the gate. Wow, Manny and Lee making a statement.
What a start. What a start.
Okay,
Very solid play.
wow. Break and run 2 out the gate here.
Wow.
Going for 3 now.
Huge.
Adam and Bear just looking for a shot, dude.
Yeah.
I'd be talking to my partner who lagged the balls. You gotta win the lag.
Got a little nudge on the 8s.
Oh, perfect. Shoot the pink here all day. Just drop down with a little bit of draw inside. A little bit of draw inside. So when it hits here, it's turning this way.
That's right.
And then you're good.
Opening up the margin of error there. Not getting
Yep.
into that traffic.
Yeah, no right spin here, guys.
Yeah.
That'll take you underneath those balls and maybe hit some traffic you want.
Oh, he's hitting some top.
He might be slow rolling this. And I don't mind that either.
Okay.
Keep it
Okay.
simple.
Same location.
But I trust my stroke, so I'm going to draw. I'm just going to hit like a center left-hand spin, maybe just a pinch of draw here and spin back this way.
Yeah.
Very natural. And then you got the 1 and the 8 right there. They're looking to take a 2-0 lead.
Left.
Watch
Was
the
that
8, watch
just up
the 8,
and
watch
down?
the 8, watch the 8, watch the 8. They're
Wow.
behind the 8. Yep.
All right. you're gonna
That's
see-
where you create, where you don't need that with that spin. You get that juicy left spin, so when it hits here, it's going here and tracking this way.
It's a great call. I mean, you see the pros doing it all the time, where they're using more than one cushion. With one cushion shots, you end up.
You're floating.
Yeah, you get 8 inches short. Okay, maybe you're okay. You go 8 inches long. You got another situation. That 8 inches would have gotten eaten up here
Yep.
using your left spin, as you were saying.
Okay, this is like
Right into the 8. Okay.
Well, Pope and Kenneth definitely had a great opportunity to be up 2-0 there, but hooked on the 8, or hooked on the ball before the 8. They tried a jump shot and looked like they needed to chalk it up or something.
Yeah.
He didn't even leave the cue ball, never even left the surface.
Didn't sound right.
Okay, so Bear and Adam were our first look at Bear and Adam. They finally got to shoot.
Yeah.
So there was no 3-pack. It was a 2-pack out the gate. That's how our first match of the night started. It was a 2-0 lead, and it was all the other team from there. Kevin and Jake win 9-4.
Yeah.
They were down 2-0, so they actually win 9-2 from there.
It's important for Adam and Ben and Bear to just stick to the plan.
Uh-oh.
Yep, this can happen when you're down 0-2. You're seeing your opponents doing what they did. You're sitting cold there for a second.
No doubt about it.
Drag shot.
The other thing too is like
Ryan Archuleta. Strong start. Let's go. MG4 and Lee. The Greeley boys got a lot of people on the stream sweating it. A lot of fans out there.
Look at this ball going potentially to the side pocket, or if he's going to let his stroke out, go 2 rails for the corner. That's what he's looking at.
Oh, Lee missed that. Hit it back.
1, 2. Yeah, he let up on that.
I either let up on it or he just didn't commit.
Yeah.
I don't know if he committed. I don't know if he had made up his mind.
Right.
If he wanted the
Side
side
or the
corner.
Right.
That's when I like to walk around, just take a look at which pocket I'm going to shoot the 8 in, and then I get my shape that way visually.
Yeah.
By walking around and looking and, putting, 2 rails was fine, but, you want middle table here anywhere, right in here.
Right.
Or even short here is good with the cut, but this is dead 50-50. I mean, dead.
Does he call the cut or the bank here? He wasn't watching. Right, goes for the cut. Nails it.
What a shot.
Nails it.
1-1.
Wow, that one shot from Kenneth just rolled to a point.
Float shape, man.
Yeah.
Get to another rail, control the cue ball, control the ankles. Control that angle.
Yeah. Oh, did they call that?
Oh, what a
They
shot.
They must have.
They did.
What a great shot by Bear.
The
Wow.
bank, 3-ball combo.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Oh, no, they called it safe apparently.
Oh, I thought Adam was getting up to shoot.
Yep.
So it's not what they called.
Called it safe.
All right, so you got the 1 ball tied up with the pink stripes. Gonna have to be moved for both teams.
Yeah.
That 14, you got to watch out for the brown 7 getting in the way of that angle. It looks like he's drawing out.
You got to really draw out to hit that 1 ball or that.
He could actually overdraw it and miss the hole. Oh, he did hit it good, but he missed the shot.
Missed the shot. They just broke off on table 2. Wow, that table's got a lot of balls towards that rail. Rainbow too, stripes and solids.
Adam Burke wearing his Adam Juicy Burke shirt.
You started it, Tony.
Gifted to him from Bridget, and JR made it after the call in the first match after Adam closed it out with a bank and 3 rails through traffic shape on the 8. It was a juicy shot. Larry Romero, what's going on, dude? Judy K, good job, Ben and Jeff. What's up, Larry? Legend Larry. He's in the final 8. All right, Bear, what's Bear got here? So I think they got the pink and the brown. Yep. All right. So
This cue ball's gonna have to move.
yeah, he's gonna have to be pretty accurate with this. So I'm gonna take my medicine. I don't know.
Are you? Is he?
I'm probably, you're cutting this ball here. You either go flat and it's kind of slow roll it. You got to make sure you don't come back behind this ball.
Right.
And if you want to draw it, you got to be aware of this ball hooking it up.
Exactly what he's looking at.
I'm going to the biggest margin of error for my position here.
Yeah, I think your first suggestion might have had the better. That was well hit. Well hit.
Oh, he even looked. That's where exactly where he put his cue. Good shot by Adam Burke right there.
shot.
Great shot. Okay, 8 balls hanging in the side. Bear, just don't hook him behind these 2 stripes and you're golden. Draw it back a little
A little
bit.
bit of draw. There it is.
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, this is what Bear was doing so well last match too. Just going in there, and
Keeping it simple.
keeping it simple, right?
2-1. Nice out there by Adam and Bear.
Just what they needed after their opponents did a 2-pack on them.
Yes. No doubt, huh?
Yeah.
Their psychology, the
Yes.
psychological factor there, they handled it well. They're in here to fight. I like it. Adam, nice shot on that 7 ball.
Beautiful
Good shape.
shot.
To get shape on the
Right where he wanted it.
that
too.
pink ball. All right, what are they looking at over here? Ben and Jeff have called their timeout.
Yeah, they got a lot of traffic everywhere.
Yeah, I have a resume that is strictly DHS because I did that for FedEx. And then I did that for the manufacturing company. Everything gets sense.
They're all solids. So,
Well, I was working for a manufacturing company. One of their biggest customers was 60% of our business. They were like, why are we paying you $40?
Okay, so they're going to leave that pink there. The pink ball must be going for the breakout on the 1 here. Brown to the 1. There it is. And they tried it. Missed the shot. Double kiss on the purple stripe.
Why do we need an inventory manager for 92% of our
All right, another opportunity for Mike and Ken to do some damage here.
yeah, looks like Adam and Nelson and Bear just broke dry.
And then the next company I went to, I walked in and they were in the process of a sale that I didn't know about. And the buying company were like, we already have a
Couple of stripes on their table tied up over here on the rail. Gonna need some work here on these, whatever suit you take.
Yeah.
we're supposed to do 2.3 million. I ordered, and we barely did. Oh yeah. And of course, you know,
Oh, Pope missed the opener. Missed the opener. He tried to roll the 11 in the side. He had a hanger on the 14 ball. Couldn't, I mean, he was dead right here. Yeah, that's an unmissable ball.
Yeah.
He, they might have got some cover though. I don't think. Yeah, they're hooked up pretty good. They're hooked up on all the solids on Pope's shot
Oh,
there.
they sure are. Yeah, they got a little fortunate on that leave.
They have no direct shot at the solid. Yeah, he's looking at the kick here. That's what he's looking at. I don't know. So Adam, Manny, and they hung a ball, huh?
Yeah. Well, I think they slopped the ball in the wrong pocket. Something they didn't call.
Scott Jones, the handicap is 1100 Fargo cap for the partners.
Adam's gonna stunt cross. Came a little short, so I think they've got some outs here. They got some options. Oh no, that was a stripe. Okay, no, they're on stripes. They're fine.
Speaking of hometown favorites, Bear and Adam play a lot of pool out of here too. They are house favorites, playing the away team. Trying to rep out here.
Kenneth opts for a safety.
It's like Adam's going to shoot this 11 ball here. They got another stripe hanging in the lower left corner. That's the purple stripe.
Stun for the 14. A little follow for the 14, potentially.
I think they're going to shoot this combo here.
Yeah, the
Set them up for the
15-9.
combo. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know yet.
I'm not sure how Ben and they got back to the table. Must have made a good hit. And,
Yeah.
Ooh.
He went for it. Landscape has changed. All right, Bear is going for the combo. Gotta watch for that 15 squirting off the wrong way. That's just fine. Does not follow him, but it's deep in the pocket.
Okay, he's hooked a little bit on the 3 ball. but he does have Avalanche score 2-1 Avs. Let's go Abbies. Adam does have the green stripe. That's what he's going to shoot. The other stripe's hanging in the hole. So he's got it. He's playing this ball here.
Just gotta be careful with the 6, not being funny with the 6, not coming up short with the 3 ball gets in the way.
Just need position here. You got to hit some kind of window here.
Yeah.
I like shooting this with a little draw because he can full cue it. I like definitely trying to come back to this rail here.
Right. Oh, 3 ball. Oh, I think he cleared the window.
I think he got a window. Oh, he sure did. He sure did. What a shot.
Yep, and that's the 8 ball right here by the 3. It's 8 ball right here by the 3.
See how he does this. He's going to draw out. Uh-oh.
All right.
What do you do?
I think.
Is there another stripe on the table we're missing? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I think he had to go. I was saying he had to go forward with that. And kind of try to come into the angle where the purple ball sits.
Right. I think Adam's got a cross bank to the top right corner here. That's what he's calling.
Yep.
Probably.
I think he's going to pump it.
Look at that.
What a shot.
What a shot.
2-2. Adam Burke coming with it.
Just nails it.
He's got the juicy shirt on. That was a juicy shot.
Juicy
Adam
indeed.
Juicy Burke. I mean, what a shot, dude.
Oh, the nickname's going to stick.
Yeah, it is.
But the way he's shooting.
So far, they might have got a huge roll right here. That's the 8 ball. They're hooked up behind the 1. I don't think they have. Can they see anything?
I think they can see the 13. Purple stripe. He's calling it.
He's got a kick. Wow. Big roll there. Mike.
Right into the
Mike. Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I almost like a swerve there.
Yeah.
You can't really miss a ball if you swerve it. I know if he probably lined it up again, he'd make a good hit, 10 out of 10 shots. But I like the swerve here.
Yeah.
And try to hit full ball on one of these. And, you got traffic down here too. But he could have came up good if he would have made a good hit. No doubt. Oh, that's the 2 ball.
Oh, that's the 2, right?
Well, okay, that was the...
Yeah, that's interesting that he didn't hit any of those. He didn't hit the 9, 14, 13, or the pink.
All right, so...
You got ball in hand.
You got the yellow, the brown, and this blue ball here.
So he's coming down the middle.
Oh, you don't want to be on that side of the brown, but you're gonna have to take the 1 here now. You can slow roll this in and play the cue ball
Just up and down.
here. Slow roll this in, come over here, 1 on the side.
Yeah.
But real tough. I might even shoot the 1 here now.
Yeah,
and
just go
take
1
the
up
cue
and
ball.
down.
Yeah. What an answer by Adam and Bear.
Yeah, 2-2, just like
Getting
that.
it. They lose the lag, get two pack put on them, and you could a lot of things be going on in the chair, but they're strong.
Came up with an aggressive shot.
Good shot there by Ben.
Yeah. Then decided to go for the up and down. I think center table is all they're shooting for here. Center table-ish is what Jeff should be looking at.
You can go 1 rail. I like going 2 rails
Yeah,
here.
I think 2 rails just gives. Again, 2 rails helps you where if you're a foot long or a foot short, you're still on the right track. Watch him wrap around here. Right.
Good shot.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Very good. 2-1, Ben and Jeff. Defending champs. 2-1 lead.
2-1 lead.
Shot by Lee.
Good shot by Lee.
Where are the solids? Where are the solids? You got the red 3. Got the green.
7 and the 2. The brown and the blue. Right there by the side.
Is that the 2 or the 10? I think it's the 2.
The one by the side is the 2, I believe.
Okay.
So he's looking at the 3 ball right now. And he is. Now he's just trying to figure out, does he split the brown and pink stripes? Does he keep it?
Tell you, it's a pretty open gap there to take this with some right spin and take a cue ball here between this.
Right.
And if you can land there,
Now
you
you
got
got
options.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You don't have to hit it hard at all.
Mm-hmm. He opts for straight follow and gets there. Yeah.
The only place you really didn't want to land on the floor. You're going away and down into the traffic. You want to come underneath them.
Yeah, and with the cue ball is right now, going for the 7 right now, you're going to hit a follow shot. Not ideal, but you might have to adapt to that.
And I think the 7 only goes on the sides.
Oh, the 8's in the way?
Can I get a bottle of water, sugar-free? Okay, they are going into traffic here.
Try to wrap around this.
Watch traffic. Watch the traffic. Oh, you got a nice little nudge there. You got the 7 ball.
I think you can stun that 7 into that 11.
Yep.
Use the 11 as brakes.
Absolutely. Right here, stun your cue ball here. You got a stopper in perfect shape on the deuce. Oh, he missed it.
Wow.
You got to draw that, man. You got to draw it a little bit into the 11.
That's right.
Oh, they're in trouble now.
Yeah.
They're in trouble.
It ended up being kind of a stun follow shot. Not enough bottom on that. And he's right up, nudged up against the 2. I think he could see the 7. Oh, that's not the 7. I'm sorry. That's the 15.
So the 2 solids left are the green
And the
and the
blue.
blue. Yeah, they're in a bad spot.
Yeah. If they go offensive, this cue ball is going to fly.
Tell you what, there might be a little bit of a little shot here.
A little gap.
No, coming off, nicking the deuce. The deuce is going to be moving a little bit. We put a little bit of right and try to drift right into here, into this gap. I don't see any other shots, Eugene.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Without just going King Kong on something.
Yeah. I don't even know if you can hit it that thin and get to a rail. It might be right in the side pocket.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good call, Scott. A little kick into the other side. I think
Ooh.
that's a great call.
I like it. I do like it.
Yeah.
You're at a point of no return right now, and if there's no good safe, gotta hit watch here.
Okay, Tony's off to do a hit watch. Scott, I don't think they see that kick, but I think that's a great call. Yeah, agreed, Scott.
We're using spray insulation. So how much is in a canister? Well, when you know that it's 26.26. But what happens when you fill up?
Yeah, something about eagle eye view just helps you see shots sometimes that you don't see when you're on the ground. Okay, it's a little bit of what Tony was thinking, using that 6'8" as blockers.
Tell you what, I love Scott's call on that.
Yeah.
When I went up there was room for him to go off the deuce and get back behind the deuce. He hit it too hard, but the offensive shot, I love the kick.
Yeah.
Try to kick the deuce in the side.
Absolutely.
Man, experience is so huge in spots like, you know, when the pressure's on and whatever, you can go back to your Rolodex or whatever, your library,
right.
and draw for some shots. And so Ben and Jeff, a lot of experience. I mean, they went through a field and they won, and they can draw. And if they're making a couple mistakes here and there, they have that experience to get it back.
Right.
Because I kept referring people towards this place. And all of a sudden, she wanted to take a class. So I finally called her. I could just be so I talked to him.
Yeah, with a nice shot. Uh-oh, draws into the side. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he could have actually done just fine coming up a little short on that draw for the right angle on the 7. That 14 probably looked real big to him. Right. Mike and Kenneth need to find a good pattern here. This is a great opportunity. No real trouble. They're looking at that 14, that purple stripe, and that green stripe right now. That's probably posing the most challenge right now. Adam's at the table. He's got 2 stripe balls that he can be looking at. This and this. No real obvious pass, so he's thinking it through. Mike elects to go for the 14 in the side. Clears up that problem. This is table 1.
Yep.
Adams elect to go for the 15. Draw back.
Yep, draw back to the 14.
Beautifully done.
Great shot.
Great shot.
Thank you.
All right, ideally we're going to see Bear kind of go up and back over here for the 8-ball full win on the racket. Keeping it simple. That'll do. Bear's been so consistent with the shots like that.
Wow, what an answer from Adam and Bear.
Right.
Down 2-0 on a 2-pack.
Right.
And just looking to go up 3-2 with a great shape. Adam straight in on the 8. 3-2. 3-2, Adam and Bear. What an answer.
All right, looks like we've got 2 stop shots to get onto the 8-ball for Mike and for Pope and Kenneth here. Stop. Stop. Good. I see a little bit of draw, but looks like Kenneth and Mike are in good shape here.
Tied up here.
Yeah, I agree, Chris. Adam has that uncanny ability to just come with it. Nice shot by Kenneth. Looks like we're going to have a tie game here.
All right, if I didn't see Pope chalk his cue, I'd chalk your cue.
That's
Take
a
your time.
Great point. You know, when you're kind of in the moment and hungry.
2-2.
All right, 2-2.
Got a couple of burners here. Adam with the break. Second ball.
Good break, no love. We know who Betty's rooting for. Yeah. Yeah, solids is looking really good here. Looks like that's what Lee's going for right here. Oh, is that? No, that's. Oh, that was Bear. Excuse me. Oh, they did make one on the break. Okay, so Adam's up here. I don't know if he can see the 6.
Yeah, at the conclusion of this fiscal year, that was our biggest profit year.
Just broke off on table 2.
Yeah, they let me go through COVID. The president of the company wasn't traveling, so and he used to do the job. And I actually brought up to her, it really doesn't make sense to come during
Mama is in the house. Got it, baby.
So of course, like 2 days after we closed the books, which like the day before I was interviewing with another company. Like whatever. But they gave me
Looks like Adam's gonna go for the cut on the 6. He's gone.
They didn't give me my phone.
Slowed it down.
Cash the severance check.
Mike just missed that side pocket.
So they called me up a couple weeks later and were like, hey, we cash this check. Vacation, you use it, you cash your paycheck. Like, oh, well, I can't cash it. And the HR guy judged, like, I'm like, oh, because I'm suing you into the fucking
Bear hits that shot, so Adam's now probably looking at that 3.
So then my lawyer reached
You can probably see
the same thing, right?
Adam looking to get the cue ball on in this zone there, off the 3.
And they thought it would go away. They thought like I wasn't actually going to sue them. Yeah, like the
Okay, they call timeout. They're talking about it. You know, having watched Adam and Bear take timeouts, they're pretty comprehensive. They're not just talking about that next shot. Talking 2-3 shots ahead. I know we do that a lot in like 9-ball, but these guys are looking as you should in 8-ball, all the way down to the money ball.
so they owed me like 41 grand in bonus. They ended up paying me over 70 grand plus all the legal fees and everything because they failed to respond.
Oh, I think that was an overcut there by Jeff.
Well, that's the same shit. They immediately filed to have a lawsuit done in New York.
Adam sounds the expression. He thinks he felt like he went a little too high on the one, but he's fine.
Yeah, I
He's
think what he
fine.
was trying to do was go straight in, but yeah, I agree. I think he's fine.
My lawyer fight it.
Does that 4 go on the side?
There, you got to definitely shoot the 1 ball.
Yeah, you have to.
want to take that suit and get it from a former
Maybe just end up right where you are, kind of in that area for the 4.
all day long.
I like shooting it with some outside English and coming off the rail and trying to get back to the angle where the cue ball sits now. I'm going to try to get the cue ball to hit there and come back between the 8 and the 4 with some speed. I want to go long because I want to be on the deuce too, just in case. I don't want to trap myself on 1 ball. He's going to come up real
That's
nice.
going to work out fine.
It would take them an hour.
Oh, yeah.
to do an hour
He's
to
there.
assess
Well,
the
he's
ball,
jacked up,
and an
so you're
hour
probably going to have to see some sort of follow shot, but I still think he's okay.
Yeah, because
We still have the 2 ball they have to deal with, but still, I think he's going to be okay.
So she'd be like, but what about this? Like one line.
he's got a huge window there.
Yeah, he
So
does.
Research it.
He's
She wouldn't even
looking
lay
at
out the case. She would put it
if he
in
goes
the
forward, the 8 ball, he might bump the 8 to the rail.
To a
But
really bad spot there. Let's see what happens here. He's just really concerned about that window as you're talking about for that 2 ball.
I think we're gonna see a real easy shot here, just nice and easy. Just give your when you get down to the end here and it gets tricky. Key is make the ball, but give your partner a shot at it.
At least a look.
Yep.
Get there. Right now. Letter.
paperwork.
Well, it wasn't Adam. It was when he got it. Can you write the time in for me? Sure. So go and get the PPD and sit around.
All right, another hit watch.
Okay. Looks like Mike Pope's going for that 3 ball. He's going to put some action on it. Nice. It's on the rail.
So I go in. I'm like, hey,
All right, they're going to be watching on table 1 here, that 4-8. But I see Adam hitting that 4. You are going to see the 8 ball move. That's going to work out fine. All right, this is what Bears got to watch out for, right? Great shot.
Moving the 8 right
Yeah,
from the side. So
and
all
that
it's
8
gonna do
ball,
is just,
right?
just makes it.
That 2 ball just needs to go in, and he's going to have to watch out for speed. He doesn't want to end up on top of the 8, which I don't think he'll do. Just slow roll should do it.
Oh, he hit it fat. Oh, Adam hit such a good shot too.
Yeah, otherwise a great shot.
Let's see what Pope and 2-2 over here.
Okay, this is not a gimme. Overcuts it.
Ooh, did he lock up the 8?
Yeah, the 8 ball just got interesting.
No, the 8 does not go on the side now. Oof. The 8's tough now.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben and Jeff are going to have to think about how to address that situation there. I don't know if their purple stripe is locked into that rail. Cut. All right. You might see Jeff using the 8 for the 14 ball to loosen all that stuff up.
Scoop.
Nope. He's going for the cut. He's looking at the cut. So this is a stripe ball. This red is a stripe ball. He cuts it.
Scroll down. Just like scroll to the top.
We're gonna get a good indication of whether or not. Okay, so it does go into the side. Purple stripe does go into the side. So we'll tap it in. Dislodge the 8. Alright, just for those watching at home, these 2 are stripes. That's what they're solving for now.
Oh, good shot by Lee. Oh yeah, all the balls are open. You got to get on this pink ball though. Don't want to get trapped on that side of the table. I like to go try to get that right now.
Yeah, is he going to draw behind it and go for the same corner? Oh, okay, still got there. My goodness, the abs are going off. All right, so that on table 1,
Avalanche,
the cue ball's
let's
on
go,
the,
Av.
on the rail, so you can probably see some sort of follow shot. You might see the 11 ball going into the top left corner here after this shot.
I just let them do whatever they want to do, and we'll do what we want to do. That I don't feel comfortable. Well, you don't have.
Oh,
We're
Ben,
at 10
oh,
catches.
risky
I will
shot,
raise
but Ben,
money.
Ben does get the
Stevie wanted
breakout.
an open tournament.
Just got half,
No handicap. That's what Stevie
3/4 of a pocket here. The tough thing is,
So he worked over.
there's a good chance his cue ball's going to end up on this side. If he puts any sort of angle
special over guy gets
where the cue ball ends up on any of this side, that 8 ball becomes real scary.
They run. I'll talk to him one day and just say, let's coordinate. You know, when
Because if you're shooting for the 8 ball in the corner, very likely to go in that way. So he's going to try to get as straight as possible. You're going to see this cue ball try to get as close to the top, as close to this rail as possible.
If you win her tournament, that's cool. The winner gets a.
All right,
we,
so
we
this.
honor that whoever wins
Okay,
that
this is
tournament.
important. You don't want to sting this ball because it's going to shoot off into that tangent right to the side. So you're going to just see, from what I'm seeing on the screen, just a ton of top and the right speed.
I think we'll get 120.
It's still kind of a somewhat terrifying shot.
We got 4,500 at it right now. We have massive.
Lots of top, lots of top. That's a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Uses that top, hits the point, safe. Looks like Manny's here about to tie it back up. Tie it back up. All right,
Tied up
3-3.
3-3. Nice little out there.
Yep,
Clean it up.
and Jeff and Ben got that one as well.
Ben and Jeff up 3-2. Three two. Or no, men. 3-3 and 3-2, right? 3-3 here.
3-3 and 3-2. Yep. Right, Manny opting for just a head-on break here. You can see a lot of power out of this. You got to keep that cue ball under control. Oh, it gets kicked in.
Wow.
It was tracking towards the corner and just got shoved in by that ping pong.
Big break. Big break by Ben here.
Big break by Ben. Looks like the only shot for Jeff here is probably going to be that 2-ball or 6-ball.
He scratched and made the 8-ball.
So you have the option.
Even on the break? Yeah. You cannot win.
You have the option.
That's right.
You have the option to spot it and take ball and hand behind the kitchen, or you guys can re-break.
Okay.
It's on APA.
Yeah, so Adam was over here asking if you scratch and hit the 8-ball at the same time. In this format, you cannot lose
Or win on the break.
or win on the break. And so, as Tony mentioned, they have the option to spot and shoot from the kitchen, or Adam and Bear can then opt to break with a fresh break.
Doesn't happen very often.
No.
But when it does happen, those are the two options. Yep. It's like they're going to spot the 8.
They like what they see on the table, so they're going to spot the 8 and shoot from the kitchen.
Most all the time, when you have a ball down and you have the ball in hand behind the kitchen, or you have a shot, you could break again and break dry.
Sure, absolutely.
So
Yeah. You have a table that you know how to do.
I'd say it's probably 90-10, 80-20 split that you're always going to take the shot.
That makes sense.
Spot the 8 because you've already made a ball, right? Unless you're just dead hooked.
Right, some just horrendous break situation.
But getting ball in hand behind the kitchen, I mean, it's hard to give up.
Yeah. Adam neglects for the side pocket to set Bear up for the 2-ball in the corner. Just missed it. Not too many options on the stripe side for Manny and Lee here. I think the only thing they could be looking at. Actually, this is the stripes here. Stripe, stripe, stripe. Stripe. Kenneth is looking at a tough shot. His ball's right up. The cue ball's right up against a couple of other balls here. Purple stripe, I think, is what he's going for here. Slow rolls it. Bingo. Tough leave. Can be jacked over that ball if he's going for the 14, but he might see a clear shot on that 15 on the bottom left here. Looks like Ken's going for a tough shot here. Wait, is he stripes? Okay, he's going for the side pocket there. Looks like. Just hits the corner. Just hits the point. And it goes off for the 15, wraps around the 1.
Betty Blake says, "I wonder if Mama Magic will work right about now."
That's cheating, Betty. Manny and Lee are in one of those positions where you make a ball and you're kind of just chasing at this point. Tough shot after tough shot. Tough shot is when you're left with a tough shot, it's hard to get a good lead. That was a tough shot for Jeff. He only probably had half a pocket with that 11, that red stripe in the way. Looks like Lee's going for a back cut on that 14 into the top right corner.
Overcut it.
Overcut it.
Tell you what, he came up pretty
Yeah,
good though.
He's not really giving anything
Laid
away there.
dead on top of the 6.
Yeah.
They don't really have a shot.
Yes, unless they go for that kick up and down for that 6. Right, Mike sinks that ball. Does Kenneth go for this down the rail at this point? He's looking at that ball right there. Look to a kick shot on table 1 here, going off that rail back into the 6.
I mean, even if you make that shot though, Eugene, your cue ball is going to be roughly in the same spot,
area, right?
and you don't have a shot.
That's right.
Now, question is the 6 frozen?
I'm sorry.
That's what he's looking at. Oh, he's looking at playing the 3, 4, the red, purple off the 14.
Yeah. We're looking at a back cut combo carom.
Let's go to the shot. Let's zoom in.
This is going to take some precision.
Okay. Back cut combo carom, purple ball in the corner. Oh, he could. I bet you he didn't think he could see that much of the ball. Because he hit his back.
Well, that's
He hit
the
his
last
back,
thing I
so
expected, yeah.
So he could definitely, he could even have back cut the purple in,
Right.
in the corner.
Right into it, right?
Wow. Tricky shot.
Mike with a cut shot here. Put a little bit of left on there. Oh, no, he went straight at it.
Oh no, he got to look. He get great.
All
Oh,
right. Stay
it
up.
just grazed the one ball. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Just nicked it. It looked like it was taking it in the drink, but they're
Yep.
alive.
And just nicked the point.
So they got the 3 stripes down low on Kenneth and them. These 3 balls are stripes right here, and then this is a stripe right here.
That's right. Yep. Ben's giving Mike a hard time right now about that shot. Everyone's still having fun here.
Like to see that.
Yeah, for sure. These guys are all consummate amateur pros, is how I like to call it.
Barb Lopez, I wished I was there to see the action tomorrow. I want to see. Oh, go see Dr. Q in Pueblo.
That's a good, yeah, it's a good reason.
It's been one of the longest running tournaments in Colorado, and one of the biggest fields too.
Oh, is that right?
Down in Pueblo. I thought it ended a couple of years ago, but maybe I'm wrong. But that fills up every year. 128 players. Great tournament.
You got any
Tom
big,
Rossman, Dr. Q.
you got any big tournaments lined up here outside of Piazzas?
June 25th and 26th in Vegas.
Nice.
$6.99 and under Fargo. $1,000 entry fee.
Wow.
Big table 10 ball.
Wow. Okay.
Single elimination. I think races to 11. Excited.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
haven't had a big tournament in quite a while, so I think that I'm gonna key on that one.
Get some. Kenneth setting up
Good shot there. He got him. He got him a little bit of an angle too.
just a little bit of angle.
Just draw back 6 inches.
Yep.
8 balls top right, right?
Yep.
It might stay down. No, you don't need to get. You don't need to get the cue ball over there. He jammed it. You don't need to get. You have to be accurate, right? When I say that, you make sure you make this ball and just draw the cue ball. What the table gives you. He tried to create an angle that was not there.
Yeah.
And you got to understand the physics there.
Yeah.
You
Not
just-
to mention that your partner is a decent
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. He could have handled that easy. Anywhere in here, he could have handled that 8 ball. You don't need to get your partner straight in there, and the angle wasn't there.
It's going to be important for Mike to loosen from this. Not say don't get down on yourself and just stay loose.
Yeah, Mike's got to shake it off.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. Looks like Manny's going
It's gonna be
for
tough shape on this pink stripe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he
he-
goes for the carom.
What
Oh,
a shot! He
what a
played the
shot.
ball off the ball to hold the cue ball, and
Beautiful shot.
tell you what, he's got a shot in the corner. If he doesn't have it in the side,
Yeah.
what a shot by Manny there.
Yeah, you might almost prefer the corner at this point, off the rail for the 8. Going for the side, you got the 2 ball in play, which is not necessarily a bad thing if you hit it square. but it looks like
I
he's
think
gonna have.
you can just draw out. You got all this side.
Yeah, he
If you
does have
shoot
plenty
if
of
you
room.
shoot this here, use your draw coming this way.
That's
You got
right.
this all this area right here.
He does have
Shape
room
on the
to get
end.
under that cue.
Wow, Kenneth and Mike found their way back to the table.
Oh wow, okay. Right. Mike's calling out the 1-4 combo. Lining it up.
Man, you're pretty good with the pink 5 and the purple. The purple 5 and the pink 4.
Oh god, I keep doing
No,
that.
you've been right.
Did I get it right? Oh, I did get it right.
Not that time, but you've been right every other time. I'm wrong every time. with
I'll
the
just
purple
stick to
and the pink.
colors. I'll just stick to the colors.
Oh my God, did he get hooked on the 6?
Did he?
Manny takes care of nice out there by Manny and Lee.
4-3. Manny and Lee are up. Tight rack. Both teams are playing strong. Does he have to go rail first?
Did he get hooked?
I think he might. He was definitely taking a couple looks at this. Yeah,
And then
he's going rail
does
first.
the 8 go by the pink stripe?
Good question.
because,
Yeah, because natural leave is going to leave that as the option. He is going to have to go rail first. That's what he lined up. So you're going to see that cue ball kind of shoot straight out.
I tell you what, he hit it with some, for built-in safety, right? Oh, slow down, slow down.
Slow down.
I think it might give him a cut, but
Yeah,
a little less speed built in, leave him down to the end rail
that's
down there.
right. Yeah. Great point.
All right, Mike, hope you can make up for that last shot you had here, kid. Come
Yeah.
with it.
He's more than capable of making this shot. Just buckle down, focus on it, shake off any previous shots. He's got that black edge on that stripe ball. He's got to navigate. Beautiful cut.
Oh,
Look at that shape.
slow down, slow down.
It's got to slow.
And if it does get to the rail, it needs to bounce out. Oh, it's going to bounce out. It is going to bounce out.
Look at that.
Wow.
We'll take it. They
Good
take
shot
those.
by Pope, dude.
Yep.
That was a good shot.
All right, Kenneth, just manage the cue at this point.
All right, big shot here for Kenneth.
Yep.
Tied at 3.
Sometimes when you see these cuts, you'll see these guys kind of put some left on there, but you got to be careful of is after the rail, what's that left going to do? You don't want that thing tracking to the bottom right corner.
Right.
All right.
Good shot, Kenneth.
Great
3 to
shot.
3.
Great shot.
3 to 3. We've got a
3-3.
match in progress. Two close matches so far.
Oh, yeah. This is great.
Excellent.
Right now, what Manny's looking at is that although he's going to be shooting for either this purple or this brown, they're constantly keeping their eye on how to address that piece right there. He's probably just going to roll it forward to get the pink ball into the top left corner is one option.
So the 2 ball is actually right here on the
Oh,
bottom.
that's the 2. Okay, so this is a stripe. Correct. So good call. So stripe, the 9 ball, stripe, stripe.
And then the 14 on
And
the
then
rail.
And then the 14 on the rail, right? Stripe.
I think
So right now,
I don't think
they
it'll
just
be
call
too
timeout.
hard to get on. I like shooting the purple here.
Yeah, and just kind of roll it for the pink.
You can roll here. I'm gonna probably shoot this last. I was thinking more come here, come off, and give myself an option here or here, but and then create an angle of some sort on the brown here.
Yeah, because the 3 gets you to the pink.
And
right?
then
the brown or the red gets you to the pink. Oh wait, that's a stripe. I'm looking at this is top left is a red stripe. So yeah.
good timeout, talking it over.
Yep. Got options. You just heard. I don't know if you guys heard on the mic, but they came off with a rack, but he called it out. He said, "I just gotta trust my partner. He's gotta trust his partner. He didn't
Is that
have to
what they
leave."
said?
He just said that. Yeah. So he's recognizing. He's recognizing. Kenneth off to break on table 2. All right, let's see what Manny does with this purple ball here.
So I think they were going to the pink.
Yeah.
Definitely trying to get on the pink. And I believe they did. I like that too.
Yeah,
Really.
looks good from here.
Go forward with this. Come above the 9. Oh, you got a couple options after that.
Right. Lee goes forward.
Good shot.
Yep, great shot.
So he's on the brown and all of them. Really.
3, 2. Yep, the brown.
The question is what ball do you leave for the last ball to get on the 8?
Right. I think they're looking at the 7 to be the last ball.
I like it. I definitely like that. Shoot this deuce in the side.
Deuce in the side, brown in the corner.
Looks like a stop here, and it's a natural going forward for out to the middle of the table.
Agreed. We'll see a combo shot from Pope here, looks like. It's congested. Let's see what happens. All right, he hit that pretty clean.
Yeah, he did. Good shot. They still have the 11 strike to 10 with down table there on table 2.
Lee with the slow roll 2. Good shot. 7. Brown.
Is that a break and run? Is this a break and run right here?
Oh, is it? Oh, he decides to go.
Manny, he hooked him. He hooked him. He did not have to do that.
No.
That was unnecessary.
Yeah, the speed and the right English was
Wow. Did not have to. I mean, the speed was off too. I mean, if he
Yeah.
did hit it like he did,
Yeah.
you know, the speed should take you, you know, if you
right
hear
up there, right?
it's nice and easy. I think you find the partners trying to get too perfect.
Right. Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, we've got a pretty decent ceiling for the skill cap here. We're not really necessarily carrying too many teammates in this format. Is this potential? I mean, if they stay aggressive, is there any potential here going 2 wheels that way?
Yeah. Yeah. One other option, maybe coming off the short rail here.
Right.
Tough shot. All of them are tough.
Kenneth had a tough combo. He only saw.
That's what he's calling. He's calling the 8 in the corner.
Okay.
Let's go to it.
Yeah, this is going to be a touch shot because even if he makes a good hit on that, that one ball could track to the bottom side pocket.
Got to watch the cue ball scratching the side too.
Yep, exactly.
Because the angle to make the 8 is what, right here, and you got to watch this.
That's exactly right. Yep. Yeah, and you want to give enough speed for the 8 ball to go to the pocket.
Absolutely. Well, if you hit the 9 on the way out, you wouldn't have made it anyway. So,
Right. There. Oh my goodness.
wow. He just missed it.
Wow.
And he just missed the cue ball too. So great opportunity for Bear and Adam to tie this up. Table's wide open. Stripes are everywhere.
Adams up.
Just navigate yourself through the rack. Ben and Jeff called a timeout here.
Looks like they got ball in hand. Mapping out the run.
Adam's got a pretty good, decent opener. The green stripe or the yellow stripe. I think Adam might take this yellow. Yeah, I like the yellow stripe.
Yeah. For those watching table 2, that's a stripe. Stripe.
What's up, Cy?
Bear's got a back cut here. So watch out for that side pocket. His bottom side.
Stay down, Bear.
Oh, he goes forward.
Overcut it.
Overcut it.
But look.
It's not.
Oh, they got. Oof. I don't think the crossbank's there. There's a double kiss on the crossbank.
Right. It's just so straight. Yeah.
So I think the shot is to try to follow the 8 in with the stripe.
Right.
The crossbank looks like a double kiss all day. You know, there's a way to tell if it's a double kiss. Like on a shot like this.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go to table 1 real quick. If you cannot, so the ball you're crossing up, if you can't shoot this cue ball directly in this hole, it's a good chance it's a double kiss.
Okay,
That's how you measure to see. Now, if you can shoot that ball past that clean,
Sure.
there's a bank there all day. At least that's what I learned a long time ago.
It's a great tip. That's why we watch the streams. Looks like he was going to follow that in.
Try to follow it in.
He's not going to be able to get any draw on that. So
You got to hit it dead full. You can't cut it at all. Like when I mean, you can't cut it into that object
yeah,
ball.
that
It
2
won't go.
ball
It has
is
to.
being on the right side of the pocket. Right.
He's taking a long look at this. Let's go over to table 2. What do we got?
Looks like we got ball in hand.
Mike, okay, we have another ball in hand.
Yep. So we've got ball in hand.
Yeah, man, he's got an ultra tough shot here. Now, I do see a little bit of a safety. I like this. I just saw it. I like coming a cue ball off the back of the 8, and then my cue ball sits right there. Did he make it?
Double kissed it. Blocked the pocket. Not really giving anything away. Don't know if they can see the 14.
Back cut on the pink. Adam's calling the bank on the 11. Okay, if he hits it, if he hits it good here, he doesn't have to make it. It'll move the 8 underneath the pink. Gotta watch the cue ball though.
Yeah.
Gotta control the cue ball. But if he hits it with good speed, the 11 could take the pocket and they could put him in a bad spot again.
Yeah, let's see if he just tries to go pocket speed here.
Ideally, you'd like the cue ball to run into the green stripe. Oh, he missed it. He's gonna sell out.
Looks like it.
Pope and them had ball in hand and missed their
well,
shot.
I think Pope left it, and I think Kenneth just missed on the 9.
So they had ball in hand, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Ben Rattles one. He got,
All right,
he got real lucky on that lead, though, I think.
5-3 Manuel and Lee take a 5-3 lead. I liked what Adam was thinking there. Kind of tough execution. I might have took the back cut on the 13 there.
Right. All right, they got real fortunate with the lead here.
Wow, they did, huh?
Yeah.
Pope's a pretty good kick artist here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, whatever he does, I think I'm going to come into it with speed and trying to play a little position here too.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going long.
Oh, he had to.
He hit it good.
Oh, he hit it so good. Wow.
Is that the 10 ball on the
Yeah,
table?
that is the 10 ball.
Wow, what a shot.
What a great shot.
This is tough here too.
And that wasn't a straight top English kick
Gee,
either.
what do you do here? I mean,
Yeah, you're gonna roll
hey,
forward.
I
in
tell you what, I might be tempted to play the 10 off the 3.
that, right? Just to
Because
get
the 3 moves and the cue ball, if you cut this in,
the 3 balls big and
well,
yeah.
you're coming down, you hit this ball, you hit the inside of this ball, and this play's huge.
Yeah, absolutely. But to your
If
point,
they
if you
can
hit
see
off
it.
the 3,
I mean, I think that's what I'm going to shoot. You get
yeah, and you get to straighten your cue out a little bit.
okay. Table 1 is taking a break.
Okay.
Table 1 is on a break, so we're going to hang on table 2 here for a little bit. If he sees it,
I think that I see him lining that up. Where his stick is right now, he's looking at that carom.
cue ball's frozen on the rail.
Yeah.
Both shots are tough. You got to hit it. If you're going for the carom, you got to hit it good. Your cue ball will be just fine though. If you shoot the 10 in the side, you got to watch out for traffic and hooking yourself behind that 3.
That's right. If he goes too much top, trying to come down this way, he could get into the 1 ball and off into the corner. So let's see what he does.
And a
here.
lot of these are which side of the pocket you're hitting too.
Right. Oh, so he slow rolls it. Okay.
Tough.
Yeah, that was a tough shot. Jeff's got plenty of options here. You're going to see that cue ball travel.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a nice little bump there. Nice little bump right there.
You might even see Ben going for the two first. But
I'll tell you what, I'm up to just wedge him right here. If I don't, if he's going to shoot the 2 now. Okay.
yeah, he's going up and down, I think.
You could really put him in
Center
that
table
spot.
would be a good spot.
Great shot.
Yep,
That was a
great
game
shot.
winner.
Yep,
168. Good shot, Ben.
168, right.
So they have to take the capacity they have and back them up to meet every guideline.
No problem.
Oh, just spoon feeds the next shot. Great shot by Jeff. Natural leave. Center table's fine.
Ben going for
Wow, he just
real
goes-
good shape.
He gets spoon fed and decides to spoon feed back. That's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. All right, defending champs up 4-3.
Looking strong. What a match so far.
The other table's still on break, so we'll hang here.
From the strategic oil reserve. Not from stuff that's coming from being short from.
All right, guys, like and share the stream if you would, please.
We are not getting
We got a Scotch 1100 tomorrow. Starts at 11. Sign up at 10. Start at 11. We'll start the Calcutta about 11. Probably tournament gets started around noon. And we got a 7 o'clock 9-ball tournament tomorrow night. Open to all. And we have a Saturday night match tomorrow night. Goofy and his buddy Sam are playing Juan and Donovan for $1,000 in the middle.
Donovan.
It's supposed to be him anyway.
I guess.
All right, just in case you're wondering, table 1 is on a break.
Jeff up to break. Uh-oh, gets
Stretch.
kicked. The scratch. A little bit of bad luck there.
All right, ball in hand for Kenneth and Pope. See if they can find their way to an out here.
Looks like Kenneth is opting for 15 in the side and opting for stripes.
Is there a stripe in the pack down there? Looks like,
Looks like that purple, and then
what do you got here? This one right here,
yep,
right?
Stripe.
I think.
Always about to shoot.
Don't really need a bump or anything here. Okay, so the green in the side,
Okay.
or the yellow stripe, 9-ball in the corner. The purple stripe's fine. I mean, you can get several different angles on that. What I'm looking at is that blue stripe down
Yeah.
by the 7. That could be a problem.
I mean, I wonder if the purple stripe isn't as clean as it looks, considering the shot he just took. I thought he would just kind of stop it there, but let's see what he did.
Shot.
This This is a good time to look at that purple stripe.
I'm looking at if I can see the blue stripe right now, I might be taking the 10 ball right now. I don't know how I'm going to get better on this ball right here. I think this totally goes right now.
That's a good point. How many opportunities did you get on that?
Right, to get on that ball.
Right.
And he's going to draw back here. Oh, and look what he bumped it out a little bit, but it's still tricky. Might even be more covered than it was. I think.
You're going to probably see a combo shot here. I don't see them kind of going for anything else here. Oh, the 11 ball, the red stripe.
Yeah, but this is the ball you're worried about
Yeah,
right
you're
here.
absolutely. Like, even if you go forward on that 11,
Might be a window of some sort right in here. Real tight though.
just
Real tight window.
perfect stun.
All right, the other table's back. Getting ready to break. Lee's about to break. 5-3 lead for Manny and Lee. It's a closer match than the score says too. I feel
Yeah,
like
it's a good point. It's a great point. Lee's going for. He's got the spot. He's got the spot.
Kenneth and Pope took a timeout here. They're talking about it. 10's going to be real tough to get out. Let's check out the break while they're on a timeout.
Yeah, one of the great
14
things
ball.
about Scotch doubles where your partner's racking for you or you're racking yourself, and you can have a lot more consistency on head ball breaks like that.
No doubt.
Left quite a cluster. It's going to be a little bit of a chess match there.
Looking at the one ball for an opener here. I like it because you are going to be moving, opening it up a little bit here.
Yeah, help clean that up a little bit. Got some more folks rooting for Pope.
All right, let's go on to table one. They're still talking it over. Opener is the one ball. Could solve some problems here.
As Tony mentioned, you're going to just see a lot of action.
Wow, good shot.
Great shot.
Good shot. So what are we looking at for solids? We got the 3, the purple, the red, the pink is still tied. Got the pink. Solids.
So it's 2.
2 and the 6 and the 7. 2, 6, 7. And the 8 ball is this one right here.
Yep.
So some work to do for sure.
Yeah.
They got shots, but the pink. There's a pretty decent window for the 3 ball and the red if you can get in the middle of the table there.
Right. It's
And
important to recognize those windows when they appear. Looks like he's going to go for the 7 ball next. Yep.
good shot there.
Yeah, great shot.
I think you roll. Yeah, where's Scooter? I think I'm gonna
You following this?
just a little bit, and then having a little angle where I can draw back off the 3
Right.
and get a bump there. And that bump, if it stops right on the 11, I have both my solids, and one in the corner and one in the stripe,
Great point.
or one in the side.
But this is going to be a lot of speed control here. He's looking for that 3-ball window. Okay, he decides
He's
to go
playing the 3.
just 3 on the short side, or or he could actually get there with the 2-ball here as well.
They have an option: the 3, the 4, the blue, red, or the purple.
Right.
Gotta be conscious of that pink tied up still. Okay, they're off the timeout here. Interesting, the board's changed over there. And the 11's still on the table.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think Kenneth is at the table, so there must have been a defense in there.
You know, I was in the Navy. I've never done what that feels like. So I went up to Vegas. They can do a whole lot of things right.
Table 1's on a timeout. Let's see what Kenneth is dealing with over here.
Kenneth might be looking at the bank shot here.
Man, they're gonna end up in a problem with this stripe here. It's just a huge problem.
Well, yeah, to your earlier point, when they had the window, it was probably a good opportunity.
Man, I look for those. Like, even though it's has nothing to do with you just got to redo the GPS.
Right.
When you get an opportunity to take a problem out.
Yeah. How often is that
Look
window
at
going to
this shot.
Beautiful shot.
Double kiss
Double
off the
kiss.
11 and back.
Snugs into the 10.
Yeah.
Wow. Can you see the 2? I think they can see the 2 into the bottom right corner.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Is he calling something on the side? Oh, he can't see the 2. Wait. He must not be able to hit the 2 in the bottom right corner. So he's looking at a pretty steep cut here. That cue ball is going to be flying. You got to watch out for the top right corner for the scratch.
Tough shot here.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think he can slow roll it to play shape on the 1 because the 2 has to get to the side pocket.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, man, he hit a juicy.
Beautiful shot.
What a shot by Jeff. Great shot. That was a great shot.
Nice. Stays up.
Tough to control the cue ball there. All right, so these guys are done with their timeout, I think. Yep. See what they planned out. They've got the purple, the red, the blue, and the pink. And the pink's tied up, so let's see if he is going for it right now with some top right.
Yeah, looks like he might be trying to break
Run
that
into
out.
the 11 right here, or the pink.
Here you go.
Great shot. He came up with a shot on the 3 ball.
Good shot.
Great shot there by Lee. They got an option here, and they can see the deuce. I don't know if they can cut it in. The pink's in the open.
Yeah, looks like they're going to go for the 3, look for that 9 ball to move. So.
So he has the pink. He can definitely shoot the pink if he can't see the blue.
He's just taking a look at the blue right now.
Let's see what we got here. Wow, that's a real thin cut right here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the 2's almost sitting on the bottom half of that.
Right.
If you draw a straight line in the side pocket, real
Right.
thin hit.
Yeah.
I think you got to shoot the pink. You're wide open on the pink.
Right.
Play a little shape here. Play a little shape. I mean, your cue ball.
Yeah, the 2 ball does not go into the top right corner. Oh, he so he is going for the 2. He sees it.
Looks like he's shooting in the corner.
Yeah.
The way he's queuing up.
Just want a little bit of draw. You don't want to mess with that 11 ball or the 9 ball too much.
Watch your cue ball. Watch your cue ball. Oh
wow.
my goodness! Don't breathe.
Don't breathe.
So,
no sneezing.
real quick here. This is the 8. He's coming into traffic. You need to roll here because you're frozen on the titty. The only thing you got is top ball.
Got an awkward bridge, awkward shot here.
He would love to just nick this ball
Right.
here because it would take it this way.
Yeah.
If he misses that ball and comes past it and hits this full, I don't think he has a clear shot at the 8.
Right.
So real tricky shot here. Got Jeff and Ben at the table over there.
Got 6 balls in an awkward spot. The green solid that Jeff's looking at right now.
Is that the only solid left on the table?
Looks like it.
Or no, the purple. The
yeah.
purple on top of the 10.
Yep, you're right. So they've got the
2 awkward shots.
2 awkward shots. You've got a solid here and a solid here.
If the cut's not there, I was going to say cross bank and kind of rip it into the.
Just
You got to draw it out and
that
maybe
8 ball
create
just-
some shape on the purple.
Right, that 8 ball. Just be careful moving that.
He can draw it out from not hitting that if he hits it good here.
Right.
Oh, he did hit the 8.
Oh, just gets really
Good shot by
Yeah,
Jeff, but he
great
clipped
shot.
the 8. I thought he could draw out the 8, so he went into the side of the 8 and it took the cue ball over that way.
think with a little less velocity and maybe a little more spin.
All right, let's take a look at this shot. This is the money shot here. Let's see what kind of bumps he gets. He's going to definitely bump balls here. Unless he just
Oh, goes right.
What'd I say?
That needle. Oh, that's
bumped the deuce. But I thought he would come full.
Right.
And now he got hooked on the deuce. That actually would have played for shape on the 8, but
Right.
the deuce followed it out there.
Cruel rhymes with cruel. Just happens sometimes. I mean,
Scott Oontz, what's up?
both tables have just really difficult situations
You
here.
got a hit watch.
Tony's off for a hit watch. All right, they're asking for a hit watch here on table 2. As you can see, the purple and the blue stripe very close together. Just making sure that we've got a clean hit here. That hit all blue stripe.
All in hand for Paul and
All in
Kenneth.
hand, yep. Lee's still thinking about it. I mean, this is as tough as it gets in terms of.
I'll tell you what, I just seen a shot. If I'm going to take what he's looking at here, I believe that there is a 2-railer here. I don't know, but I think there might be a path to the 8. I don't know if you run into it full or whatever.
Right.
Real tough though.
Really tough.
Jumping is real tough because you got to keep the keyboard on the table.
That's right. Yeah. And is he a lefty or a righty?
Okay, so Pope,
All right, rolls in. I think we've got a roll shot here on the pink stripe.
roll forward,
Yep.
roll
A
forward
little bit of angle
here,
Yep.
and then the 11 ball.
And that 8 ball
Don't get
goes
straight in.
Yep. Pretty straight, but I think.
I think he's got a little bit of an
Yeah. And that 8 ball goes to pretty much all 6
And don't
pockets.
jam it, Mike. You just want to roll this. You can just use a little bit of left spin, so it comes off. There you go.
All right, that works.
They could have got a lot closer to their work if they didn't get straight in.
Right. Kenneth's got to recognize that 8 ball goes into all 6 pockets. He doesn't need perfection. Don't get married to any one outcome.
Looks like Lee's gonna bump this ball. I like it. Tie something up.
That's a good move. Strategic.
Hey, when you don't have any kind of shot, tie something up.
Make it
Smart.
hard for the other guy. Right.
Okay, Pope and Kenneth, good shot. Let's go to table 2 for the tie it up here. Tricky little shot.
Yeah, and Mike's probably thinking about a couple of side pocket shots he's missed earlier, but he's got to shake that off.
I don't think you have to spin it. If you want to flat cut it, the 4 ball, the purple ball is in the path of the scratch.
Got good breaks there.
Oh no. Did you see his last stroke? How he kind of came through way too far
Yeah.
and kind of too fast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tough shot there, Pope. You got to make that ball tie it up there.
Yeah, don't lose your tire straight on the ball.
Makes it pretty easy for your opponents.
You see Jeff wrapping around, going 3 rails.
I think he,
I just draw it back.
well, he's gonna have to put an extension on. He
Yeah.
can't reach it. You can cinch this ball.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Somewhat of a long shot, but
you either
yeah.
can go forward like you said, or you can do it straight, just draw here and come like this, or just cinch it.
Yeah.
Some outside English.
Right, sure. And then
Put it to the middle of the table.
it's distance, but your partner can absolutely make that shot. See what he does here. Looks like he might be going around 3 rails. Well, no, he just goes back and forth.
Oh boy,
It's got to slow. Okay.
boy, that's a lot tougher than I
Yeah.
saw. Let's go to that shot,
Yeah.
key shot of the match here. Sorry. Let's split it there. Getting down to the end of the match over here too. And he's calling cross bank on the 8.
Oh, that's a
All
big
right, let's
shot.
go to this shot.
Wow, that's a big shot.
10K. This isn't a decent shot.
No, it's not. It's a little thick. So when you talk about hitting things on the pro side, if you hit that,
Yeah, you overcut it.
you
It's
overcut it.
built-in
You leave,
safety.
yeah, you leave that 8 on the rail, on the right side rail. Now they
Huge
gotta-
break here for Ken and Mike.
Looks like Adam's back at the table here. The cross bank did not work out. Kenneth
4-4.
ties it up. Ties it up.
Well, I thought Jeff could have about 3 or 4 different ways got a way better shape.
Yeah.
He stretched out and he just came flat across. He needed a little bit of draw to take the angle back, and he went straight
Towards the right
straight
side of the
across.
table, right.
Yep. Got a hell of a match here too.
All right. Looks like we're good here.
Okay. So table 2 is going to take their break, and they have a 4-4 score. We'll leave it here. Bear and Adam are at the table. All the stripes are on the table and the 8 ball. So
He doesn't want to get left behind that pink stripe. Or nudged up against it.
oh no,
What's up, Bearman? How you
oh
doing,
no,
brother?
Hey man, how are you?
Bear just missed that ball.
Long time no see.
Tough action. What's up, Bear?
All right, well, this isn't a gimme. I think that 8 ball does go into the bottom left corner, so look for that cut. That 9 ball is a nice piece of insurance to not scratching the side. I don't know, there might be a small window.
Going back to that last shot by Bear, I think I'm going to take the 9 ball there.
Right. Yeah, because the natural leave over for the 11 that he was shooting for.
If you were going to shoot the 11, you got to shoot it with speed.
That's right.
You got to
Right.
shoot it with speed. You don't want to get, like you said, you hit it soft and you come up behind the pink
Yeah.
or on the pink. It would have been tough, but this is not easy. Close to the work, it's hard to see the angle sometimes.
That's right.
Yeah, he's got to draw. I think the draw is good here. Oh, missed it by a diamond and a half.
Yeah, as you were saying, when they're that close, so half a millimeter just throws it off. Half
He
a
was
foot.
spinning it too, so he threw it, and he's that close
Yeah,
to the ball.
right.
Um,
Yeah. So
Yeah, he
what
missed
Tony's
it.
mentioning is he put right on there. It kind of threw the ball towards the left even further than he might be originally planning for. And as Tony mentioned, he was a diamond off.
So Adam, pick whatever ball you think you're going to make the most here, which is 9 on the side.
Right.
I think.
Going back to the Ducks, right?
Yep. Watch out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch out. Oh,
Okay.
drama.
Wow.
All right, they're still alive.
It's very makeable, but it's not an easy shot. And I think everyone's been in this spot before. Your bridge is awkward. Your backstroke's going to be a little bit shorter. Your bridge
Got
is,
to come with it here, Bear.
yep. Nice follow
Stay
through.
down. Accurate shot. Stay down. Don't worry about position. Just make this ball at this point. Made it.
Great shot.
And of course, I say don't worry about position.
Right.
Maybe you should worry about a little position.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't need to worry about position.
He might have to throw this a little bit.
Well, if you guys know, if these are frozen,
Something's got to hit the wall.
well, you can definitely throw this ball in the hole. Is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, you can just throw it. I think that's what he's going for.
If they're separated a little, he can cut it and he has to hit it hard this way. If they're frozen, you actually go the other way.
Yeah, he must be. They must be frozen because he is going to throw that ball into the corner. Oh, geez, sold out. Great try. It was a tough lead for Adam.
You had to hit that so thin.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Kind of gave it to him there. 3-game lead. 6-3.
6-3. All right, they're back from their break, and Kenneth spots a break.
Actually, yep, they're back. You make a ball?
He just made a ball bottom right corner. I couldn't tell which one it was, but he did make a ball. It's a really good spread. Really good spread.
Bear,
At this point, you are looking at 8 ball patterns here. Like you're looking for the whole enchilada here.
It's a good match.
congrats too, brother. Good shooting, brother.
So they took solids, huh?
They took solids.
Where are the solids? You got solid. Oh, I like where that four's hitting, and then these two down here, they kind of lead. Everything's pretty good to go here.
There's a really good spread. It's got a lot of potential.
Oh man, you're 100% taking the pink ball right now, because it falls and trick spot. You're perfect on it right now. I bet you can take the brown right, or I'm taking the pink all day.
Yeah.
Unless
He's
he's
trying
throwing
to
it
drop
back.
back. Yeah.
If he goes forward with this, this is going to end up being a problem.
Yeah.
You got to take the problem there.
Yeah, I think
Just don't
it being
understand.
in the center of the table
I just don't understand. I mean, you could have made that in the angle. You could have got real good on these balls from there and used this as your last ball.
Right.
This is sitting funny.
Sometimes when a ball sits in the middle of the table, you get a false sense of how easy that shot is. But that pink ball does go into some multiple
It does.
pockets.
You can definitely get shape on it.
Yeah, just look for the right windows. Probably a little bit faster than he wanted.
I mean, you're gonna play shape on the purple here, right? Because if you go for shape on the pink and you try to get into a window and you fall, you can hook yourself on both balls.
That's right.
But the 4 ball is in a spot where you're kind of trapped up here to get on the pink, right? See, he's looking at playing on the pink right now, and if you roll, I don't know, this ball's in the hole. Man, they really, I think make a mistake by not taking that first. We'll see if it bites them.
Yeah, it's gotta be your key ball now.
So he's looking.
The pink does not have but 2 holes.
Yep.
The corner down here and the side, and when the cue ball's right here, you got to recognize that. You must recognize that. The brown wasn't a spot you could have took care of later.
Okay. Oh, bottom right corner. Yeah, that's a good point.
But still gotta get it.
But I think that's what Kenneth was just lining up. If you saw he kind of did his little tangent hand thing. He's saying if he hit the 4 into the side and stunned it, will he get shape on the pink? I think that's what he's calculating.
Yeah, last game, Bear and Adam had missed the 8 a couple times, and they had all the stripes in the open. And
Right. Yeah.
Bear just missed that 11, which opened the door for opportunity.
Yeah. Left Adam funny on.
I'm real curious to see what their pattern is here.
Bear opts for a safe shot. It ties up 2 straight balls.
You got the purple that's right in a pocket, but it's in a weird spot
Right. Yeah.
to get on the pink.
Yeah.
Let's go to it. Let's
All
go
right.
to
So
it.
he's opting. You're going to see that cue ball travel some. And maybe looking for the pink at the top side.
Okay,
Pink at the top side.
that's not a bad shot. Here's the shot. If you can,
You got to get on the rail.
You got to get onto the rail here,
Yeah.
right, for this
Got
ball
to.
in the corner.
You don't want to fall short or bounce off that rail too hard.
I'll tell you what, you can hit a fatter ball here by playing it off the 4, off the purple, which moves it down a little bit, and you create an angle for yourself to miss this ball and get over here.
That's a good look. Yeah.
Just real soft.
Oh, that's exactly what he opted for. Don't get hooked. All right, I think he's okay. All right, this is potentially just a slow roll for the 8
Scoots,
ball.
did you see if he's hooked or not? I think they can see it.
I think they can see it.
So it's just this ball in the 8, right?
Yep. I think the 8 ball goes in the bottom left corner or the side, obviously.
Yeah, you
All right.
can see half quarter ball maybe.
Sounds
Oh,
like
he's
it was
hooked?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't. I don't think he can see enough to make it.
So he might be looking for a
You can see it.
cross bank or.
You can see it, but I don't think he can make it.
Yeah, they got to take that pink when they had it.
Yeah.
Big error on the pattern run right there.
It looked like he had a shot at it, but I don't think he played the shot right. He shot the got there, and he tried to play it off of all of it.
Oh, he's talking about like when.
Oh yeah, at the very beginning.
Yeah, right, at the very
Shot like
beginning,
just
right,
now,
yeah.
Like he could have just dug into that with some draw.
Right.
Took it a little deeper.
Yeah. Right. If he is going for that top right corner,
All right, they're on a timeout on table 1. We'll stay on Kenneth here.
Is this a jump shot? He's just got to jump half a ball. I think that's what he's doing.
It's a long one.
Or is he swerving around it?
Betty Blaze got her fingers crossed.
Or he's got his jump cue. It's only half, like a quarter of a ball he's got to get over. He hits it.
Good hit, good hit.
It's a good hit.
Okay.
Okay, and now they've got a very interesting situation on that top rail now that actually Ben and
I mean,
Jeff
they
can
got
take advantage of.
14 safeties that they can play. I mean, endless amounts.
Yeah, plenty of
They got
options.
covered, yeah.
They can do a little bit of house cleaning right now.
Oh no, he just,
Jeez.
that's what you don't want to do. And he
Yeah,
gave him a bank.
And he gave him a bank.
Wow, I'm ecstatic right now from solids. I can't believe
Yeah, that
I got a look and I got a shot.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm not kicking. You can pinch this bank here. Yeah, you gotta hit this hard because of the angle the cue ball sits at, and you gotta put a little bit of draw on inside on it, and you can fire this in the side.
Yeah, you want that cushion to straighten out that ball.
Oh, he double kissed it. Double kissed it.
At this point, you're going to see Jeff and Ben just probably doing a lot of two-way shots here. Probably like three-way shots, really.
They're pretty aggressive though. Like when on open tables,
They kind of go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do the right shot.
Right. If they fall funny, duck. But if they got shots open, they shoot out.
Ben cutting this 9. That ended up interesting. Can he see that?
Let me see what happened here.
Yeah. Can you see that?
The 11 doesn't have a pocket, and I think you can see the brown. The brown stripe straight in.
Okay.
Kenny.
Just go for the 10.
Okay. Good shot.
Yep. That's your two. Yeah, there's your two-way shot there. Seemed a pretty straightforward shot.
Little pressure if you shoot the green stripe right here.
Yeah.
Because you are going, you have to make
Steep angle. You want to draw it to get a shot.
if
The
you
other
shoot
thing too is
the blue stripe.
yeah, stun the 10 of the blue stripe.
It's shaped down here, bringing you to the 11. As the 11 goes, right? Yep.
Oh, is he on that side of the 10? Okay. I thought he was going to be squirting it towards the rail for the pink. Oh, you're saying if he goes for the side? I see. Interesting. That was a.
That is a sellout. That was a. I'm not sure. Was he playing safe? I don't think. Very, very strange shot there. Almost like he was playing
He was
like.
trying to hold the cue afterwards. It seemed like.
Wow, I would have shot the 10 in the side all day. It's kind of built in. Wow, huge opportunity here to steal one. This is a steal here. This is a dead steal. Oh
My
no,
goodness.
Kenneth,
He was really going for that right English.
which was not necessary.
Yeah, it wasn't necessary.
Was not necessary. I mean, you can go back to so many of these matches. Look at this. Oh, okay, he didn't scratch. But look what he did.
Yeah, it's right up against it.
Oh boy, dude, when it just ain't easy out there
No,
sometimes.
it's really not.
So Ben's going for it all here. I mean, you could duck here so easy.
Good. He might be thinking two-way. Go for the 11 in the bottom right corner. Hit that top English and create distance. And have the cue ball travel all the way back to the left.
He's kind of jacked up.
Yeah, he really is.
Roland, what's up, Roland? Showcase, baby. What's happening?
All right, so he's got a clean look at the 14, the green ball. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was playing safe all the way.
Beautiful shot. Yeah, using his 11 and 8 balls
I
defense.
actually think he was just trying to get to this rail over here, Eugene. Just real easy and leave him here.
Yeah.
And he kind of hit it too hard and got it.
Yeah, they're getting their
All right,
speed
Pope.
dial, dude.
Pope's got a kick. They've missed a couple opportunities. Oh, he missed it.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Okay, that changes things.
Okay, pattern, ball in hand.
Ball in hand. Do we use that pink stripe as the setup ball for the 8?
I'm shooting. Here's what I'm doing. I'm shooting the red. I'm following it, I'm bringing the cue ball right up here, then I'm rolling this ball in down here, and then I'm shooting this, and this is going to be my out ball. It's just natural. You get a weird angle on if you're playing shape on the 3, and you get like, we'll say you get funny.
Interesting. Is
You
he
get a-
going center table here? Or? He's going, okay. So they are trying to leave the pink
Okay.
for the setup shot. That
So stop shot. So they're going to have to come with some shape on the pink stripe.
yeah, because that ball's gonna have to go back and forth.
Man, I just like the natural flow of things where I don't have to do anything. I just
Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
my boat, and then
It's a lot more risk.
So because if he's gonna try to follow it some, you just don't want to get beyond that 8. Oh, he goes. Oh, okay.
what a shot.
Yeah, he puts that.
There's still angle here though.
Yep.
Still
So
gonna
he's
have to go.
back and forth.
Yep. All right, we're gonna go over to this closing out this game here.
Similar to kind of a shot that he did back and forth. Let's see if he got his speed right. Go down, then back up.
Watch the side pocket.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Nope,
that
he
worked
hit it
out.
good.
But, yep.
Uh-oh. A little bit of angle.
I got a buckle down.
He's definitely makeable though.
Yeah.
All or nothing. You're not.
You're not
you
doing
could
anything
you
cute.
could play it 2-way and draw this cue ball.
Keep the ball
Takes
on
away
the
the accuracy.
bottom side of the table. Right?
Yeah, draw it with outside here and try to come down here. But with the speed you got to hit it, I think,
Yeah, right.
you're still going to leave a shot. So I'm just shooting all 8 balls.
Yes, you're just making-
Center ball going straight across, up and down for accuracy.
Right. On the right side of that of the table. He is digging a little bit.
Overcut it. Overcut it.
And just
And
ended up just like
what did
he
I
was
say?
like- Yep.
When you're trying to go down table like that, it's hard to hold it behind on the bottom of the 4.
Right. If you want the speed for the 8 to make it,
I'm
yeah, this is not
a lot of
given.
times when I get to the 8, I'm shooting all 8. All 8, unless it's like what we talk about the pro and the pro side, amateur
Right,
side,
right.
maybe an overcut, something like that.
Right.
I'm all make the 8. I don't have any shape to
Don't
play.
even worry about the
No, I ain't worried about their team.
Right,
I am
right.
worried about me making the 8.
You against the table at that point.
Yeah.
All right, this is a tough cut. And this cue ball is going to be moving.
The reason it's tougher too is he just has. Oh yeah, I hit it dead into the face of it. Tough shot off the rail, you know, and especially if you put a little. You want to add a little spin to it because it's near the rail. By the time it travels down table, it's curved a little bit
That's
into
right.
the face.
It swerved some. That's right.
Wow. I don't know who got the gift there. They both tried to gift each other, but it's going to be 5-4.
5-4.
5-4, Jeff and Ben. Okay, so it looks like they're solids. Lee and Manny and the green ball is sitting tough. Other ball. That's game over. T-netter. Avs are coming home. Game 7. John Cooney, what's happening, dude? They're gonna have to do something with that 6. I just looked at it and I don't think it goes.
He's going to have to really wrap around if he's going for that 7. All right.
That helps their cause out a little
Yeah,
bit.
it worked out. That 6 ball, though, yeah, is.
Tell you what, they don't like anything here, and they don't want to right off just slow roll this right into this ball here. Take a cue ball right here.
There you go.
If that's an option.
Yeah. He's opting for the 3 ball, it looks like. I'm not sure if he's going for shape on the 6.
Go, but does the strike go?
Oh, the 6 does not go? Based on the speed, you hit that really fast.
They're in the same situation. Stripes.
Yeah.
They need a break on the ball too. Let's
Yep.
go to table 1.
Yeah, that 6-9 is a problem for everyone.
I think the 6 will go here.
Yeah, I think the 6 does go into the bottom left corner.
Okay, like past the face of the 9.
It's close. It's close.
It is.
Sits just funny enough to hit it fat.
Not for good shape.
All right, looks like they're opting for a timeout here. They're going to talk about it.
Must-win game. Must-win game for Adam and.
It really is.
All right. I'll take action.
Michelle's rooting for Lee.
All right, let's see how close I can lose.
Yeah, they're still in timeout mode here. Looks like Ben just hit that 2 in. Does Jeff go here for the 1 ball? Jeff's just pausing to give Bear and Adam some time to talk through their shot. They've decided on what to do. They're going to try to duck behind.
It's not bad.
Nope, not a bad shot at all.
They got a clean look on the 4 ball.
Yep, they
That's
got a
about
good-
it.
Almost wired bank, it looks like there. Matter of fact, a nice stop shot on that 4 ball bank. Should give them a, if that 2 goes, a breakout on
Man,
that.
I really like this shot right here. I like this shot right here coming off here. Here, or even if you can control the angle even better, just come here and then
Duck
tuck
in.
it.
Yeah.
Because the other stripes are in a bad spot,
That's
so
right, right.
you don't have to get perfect here.
Yeah. So he does go for the bank. Oh, and then scratches.
One of the only things you don't want to do.
Yeah. Okay, so Adam's taking a real close look at that 9 ball right now. Or I'm sorry, whatever.
Have the 9.
Yeah, the 9 ball. Tied up with the green ball.
Oh my God. Dina is just getting beaten down, dude. I don't think she said a word in 45 minutes over there. I feel for her. Oh, there
I
she
had a
goes.
conversation with her.
Two words in.
Okay. That's good.
About 20 minutes ago.
Ball in hand. That's what I was looking at. So I'm trying to rip it right now and play my cards here.
Break that.
Yeah, I don't want to take these and try to break it. I'm going to put it right here and hit a little draw cut and take this cue ball.
Right into it.
Gangbuster. So
Yeah.
this will pass here now. It's risky, but
Yeah.
you don't want to shoot this stripe and then try to break it out. And
Right. I think in this scenario,
I love this shot.
Adam
I mean,
is kind of responsible for breaking that out. I think he's taking on this responsibility, which makes sense.
And this is like the only thing I see to actually break it. Just want to overdraw it.
He's gonna sting it some. Hits the point.
It's gonna get shape.
Yeah, he might get.
No, he's not. I thought he was gonna come underneath the 3. Kind of a tough break there. He was on track to hit it. He just caught the point. Caught the titty right here.
Yeah. I think at this point you just ask. See if it passes. Yeah, that 9 ball does not pass.
Let's go to table 2. We got some interesting. We're at the end of a game over here, and Kenneth and Pope are stripes. Great shot, Kenneth.
Great shot.
Pope's on the 9 ball.
If there's enough eagle, that 8 ball is going to move some. It looks like from what I'm seeing.
I think you just draw out here.
Just draw it straight
Yeah,
back.
elevate just a little and draw straight back.
Yeah, because natural draw shape. Right back to almost where his
Looks like
elbow
he's
is.
jacking up with a ton of English here. Don't
Yeah.
throw it. Good shot.
That's a great shot.
can't leave your man on the rail, but still, that's a makeable 8 ball. I'm happy with that.
Absolutely.
I'm happy with that if I'm on that team.
Oh, that 9-6 did get broken up by
So
Bear.
Bear went down into the 9 ball. Yeah. I don't know if I would have done that.
Yeah.
Unless it went 5-5 on the bottom screen. We got a real good match formed in there.
Yeah, they're just going back and forth. You hit this combo now and just use the fours and shorts ball, right?
The reason I do is because can I get better position off the purple? And to me, unless he's going to try to get on the 3 ball.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
If he got on the 3, I still would have took the combo. I was close to it. I was.
He's gonna have to put a little pace on it to wrap around that too.
This is tricky.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I mean, that's just if you go straight 90 degree. Oh, so you roll. Yeah.
I was gonna say he's gonna bump into the deuce.
Yeah.
Still have a shot, but I would have probably took the combo when I was closer to the work and it looked like fairly easy.
And if something goes horribly wrong with where the 2 ended up, you have that 4 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
cutting it.
He's going backwards with it.
Wow.
Interesting. So he's going to go down to the bottom rail and then get shape on the 8 is what he's hoping for. You're not going to see too much pace on this. A little bit faster than pocket speed.
Real tough to see this angle.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't even hit it. He didn't get it there.
Yeah.
Didn't even get it there, did he? No. Tough. Yep. See what Adam's looking at. Coming off the 9. The 8 ball might play big here. Here.
Boom, boom.
Get below the 8.
Excuse me.
Oh, Adam. Kind of jumped up.
Yeah.
Jumped up on that ball. Stay down, Adam. Stay down.
All right, if you're Lee here, you're just looking for about center ball, center table.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
Just don't hook them, and then don't leave the cue ball in the vicinity of the 2. Just get to the middle of the table for your partner.
Just keep it real easy. Okay.
That's acceptable.
Yep, 100%. Mike with a combo.
So you get on the hill. Watch the kiss on the purple. I'm not drawing it going forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On the hill.
Right,
No, they're not on the hill. Excuse me.
No, yeah.
Race to 9.
Ace of 9.
7-3. Adam and Nelson are not quite in the danger zone, as April likes to call it, when your opponent's on the hill or you're on the hill. That she calls it the danger zone.
Danger zone. Yeah, and this is where you brought up chair game. Your chair game needs to be strong right now.
Absolutely.
It's not the time to break down or get emotional.
Keep your sleeves rolled up.
That's right. All right. Mike can get real cute here if he wants to try and get behind that purple and green stripe for the 2 ball in the bottom left corner.
Where are the solids?
I see.
Is it the 6, the blue and the yellow?
Yeah, blue, 6, and then looks like we've got the yellow, right? Okay, they're
gonna have to shoot the yellow.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go for
Or
the yellow.
the 2 off the 8 on the side. The 8 can't go in the corner because the 10's there, but then you got to play some shape on the 1.
Right.
But probably going to shoot the 1 here.
Yeah, are you going at the 15 with your shape? That's going to be tough.
If I played off the 8?
No, I'm sorry. I was if you're going for the 1. Are you going 2 rails towards the 15? Is that what you're trying to do here?
I'm not trying to go with the 3rd rail up here. I don't want to go into here. I don't want to go into here.
Right.
So
you go straight towards
I
the
think
brown
I can
stripe.
just go straight in and try to get right in here and take your medicine. Take your medicine on a harder shot of the deuce. These shots are a little weird, but if you put top right on it, when it hits this, it holds it straighter off, or it comes off this real flat.
Right.
With the left spin, you hit it and it wants to go this way.
Yep, spin off that way.
It's not a natural shot
Right.
when you're hitting it, but it's something you can practice by putting right spin on this, right top.
Kind of the negative spin on that
Right.
cushion will straighten it out.
Yes.
All right, let's see what he does here. Oh, he did put that left. Oh no.
Yeah, it was just trouble all day going that way into traffic.
Yeah.
Right. What do we got over here? Maddie's at the table. I'm looking over at Adam and Bear, and I don't see happy faces.
I don't see the. I think this is where they need to be talking to each other and keeping each other in the right spirits here.
Yeah, hang tough. Get a shot. Let's take care of it. Yeah, stay positive. Anything can happen. We've seen it time and time again in these Scotch doubles matches where you think it's over, and it's over, and then it's not.
It's not, right?
And you get another shot. You got to be ready.
If a Scotch doubles team can get a 4-rack lead, a Scotch doubles team can negate a 4-rack lead.
Bridget, woohoo, abs, let's go. Biggest ab fan in our bar right there.
Nice. Let me see, Lee. Make some contact there.
Okay, it's okay. The 14 got I think it clears the 3 ball. What do you got? The pink stripe, the green stripe, and the red stripe?
Yep. It's going to be kind of a cut here. You're going to see that cue ball travel.
Okay, what do we got over here?
It looks like just on the
What do we
8.
got? Oh, he's
Oh,
on
no,
the
he's on
stripe.
the stripe. Yeah.
Hey, it's a tester.
Yeah.
You got to go all the way up, I think.
Yeah, I think you got to go all the way to the corner.
He's looking at rolling it soft on the side, and it looked like he was looking for a little bit of a two-way, hiding the cue ball on the deuce. That's what he looked at.
There's your 2-way. Okay.
Oh, they called a safe.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Wow.
they did call the safe. Interesting. Well, it's not a whole
Opportunity.
shot.
I'm back at the table. I got
Yeah.
opportunity to make something happen.
He's gone a kick shot side pocket. That's Mike's call. He's going to go down to the left side rail, hit the 2 into the side pocket as was in before. Great hit. Yeah. Tough cut. He's going to have to really manage the cue ball here. But I think with just some draw, you're going to be fine. He's going top. He's going to go hit around where that
Gotta be
first or second
careful.
diamond is. Yep, there
Good
it
shot.
is. Good shot.
Ben K. Jeff Ward up 6-5.
Tight match.
All right, Adam. Adam and Bear at the table.
Stay focused. Stay hungry.
So if they're solids, I think he's looking at trying to make that pink ball, and just put in some kind of containment safety.
Yeah, it's just ducking behind that
But
2
it
and
might be,
6.
I think he might be. He is. He's hooked on. He's hooked on the purple from his own pink ball.
Oh, gotcha.
So you know what you do? You play position, get a better position on it, shoot the same shot.
Yeah.
So come with the 1 ball,
Yeah.
and then get your cue ball farther out so you can see the 4 or the purple.
And then go
into
back
the
to
pink.
your original
Yeah,
plan.
yep.
Yeah, duck behind the green and blue. Oh, he opts to put some stuff on it.
Oh, he hits. That's actually a great shot.
Yeah.
Now it's like a guaranteed safe.
Yeah, now you
And
can
he's
go
looking
back to
right
it.
at it. Yeah, he's looking right at it.
It's he's got a bridge over and he's got a stretch. Oh, he's looking at the 2 or the
Okay.
6.
I thought they were setting up to play a little safety here.
Yeah, you got to solve for that purple ball eventually. All right, so Adam can still set that shot up. If he just stop shots that pink ball to the side, he
Yep.
can give Bear a stop shot behind the 2 or stop his shot
I mean, they kind of like to try to run this rack out too.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I mean, you should have stopped. You should have stop shot here on the pink. You're setting yourself up for the blue also in the lower right, and then come back and
Wrap
shoot
around
and
for the
shoot the
four.
shoot the purple in the same hole.
Yep. He might even follow it a bit, just to ease up the angle for Bear.
All right, so Ben scratches.
All right, this is going to be a big decision for Bear here. Right? Does he see it? Does he see the wraparound too, or is he
Yeah,
gonna,
I wonder if they talked about it.
yeah, stop
They
shot on
haven't had a
the
timeout yet. Yeah, he's
gonna opt for the safety or the two-way shot? He's hitting top, so it should. Interesting.
gave him a shot.
Yeah, he gave him a shot.
Gave him a look at a cut down the rail.
Absolutely.
I think I would have stopped shot on it.
Yeah.
And played the key, you know.
Yeah, right behind the
Even
two.
maybe even nudged it this way.
Sure.
Just try to freeze it.
Sure.
Yeah, he's calling it all the way down.
Makeable shot. Did he call crossbait or did he call all the way down?
I think he called all the way down.
Okay. Is he going off the three?
No, that doesn't go. That's it. Gotta cut this.
Oh, that's a good try.
Wow, what a try. That was
Yeah.
definitely a good try there.
Yeah.
All right, opportunity here, guys. Get back here.
They have to
Get a game
capitalize
7-4.
here.
Yeah, you got a must-win game.
Kenneth and Mike chipping away. They're looking at that purple and the green ball though. That thing is not wired anywhere. You might even see Mike going for the breakout now. Adam's going to cut that in. You can see that cue ball wrap around for the two ball.
Big shot.
Very good shot.
Perfect.
He can just stun
roll.
it across for the red,
Yeah, or just roll it in.
or
yeah.
just roll it. Yep.
Oh, you wiped his feet. Wiped his feet all the way going in the door.
Obviously not a hard shot for Adam. He's really just thinking about the right lead here. He's pretty straight, but he's got pretty
If you
much.
shoot a dead stop shot, it's okay. I prefer if he draws it back an
Yeah,
inch. But
agreed. He's got plenty
don't
of pocket
overjuice
to.
it. Don't overjuice it. There you go. That's acceptable. Yeah, see, he wanted this
Yeah,
game.
he wanted to
Right, he wanted it
leave
perfect.
it perfect, but this is just fine. It's a shot Bear can make.
All
Easily.
right, Bear, just bear down. Bear bearing down. Got to make this, Bear.
Yes, sir.
Good shot.
All right.
Fired it in
All
7-4.
right. They're fighting back. See, okay, now they got a couple smiles on their faces. That's a good sign. Yeah.
So Kenneth and Mike, the one ball guys.
They're
Not
gonna,
only have you have the 6 and the forward, it's got the 1-2.
I think he was trying to draw back. I don't know if he was trying to draw back to break that out.
Or are they playing? Okay, the combo. This is gonna throw now.
Yeah. Or is he going four ball cross side? Oh, no, he's throwing the four ball into the bottom right corner. Got there. You got hooked behind the 11 though.
Those two stripes right there. Yeah,
Oh, down there.
yeah, those are all stripes down here. This is stripes. This is stripe. Stripe. Yeah, they have the 1 and the 6 left.
Ken's going for a kick shot for the 6 in the top right corner. Really difficult shot
Man,
here.
this almost looks like a pretty good jump shot.
Right. Oh, good solid hit.
Good solid hit. And he didn't disturb the 1 and the 13, which is
Right.
key right now.
Absolutely. It's a problem for both teams, and Stripes has an additional problem on the left side of the table.
Okay, so Adam and Bear broke dry. All right, let's check on table 2 here because their balls are open and
Jeff called the 11 in the top left corner, the red stripe and the top.
he's shooting this.
Oh, he's shooting the 10 ball.
This ball and
Yeah.
coming into these for the breakout.
Love it.
Missed it.
Just missed it. They have options though. Great options here. Great duck options. That 6,
Man,
that
that's
8,
really
and 11.
just nicked off this ball. Here.
Right.
And
Just create the separation so you have shots on that. Black and the red stripes are going to be good blocking.
Oh, sold out here.
Wow, that was
That's what Ben's off tonight.
yeah.
He's one of the stronger shooters, and when they won it, I mean, I think he was the MVP of the whole tournament. Tonight he looks a little nervous.
Yeah. Mike was looking for, I think, perfect shape on that one. Flukes it, which obviously means he can't shoot the next shot. So Jeff and Ben are back at the table. Jeff's back at the table.
Call him the 11. I like that because if you play this, he's playing the 13.
Okay. He's a little straight on that 15, on that brown stripe.
I wonder what their plan is for this ball.
Yeah, because right now that 9 ball, the yellow stripe, that might be a little too steep of an angle to try to get that breakout. It might be a little too aggressive at this point too.
Oh, they called a safe. He called a safe.
Oh wait, did he just
He
tap?
called a safe, made the ball and called safe. So
Oh, okay.
this is cuttable.
I think, but they just called bank shot top left corner. He called a bank.
I think I'm going to cut this, Eugene,
Yeah, I think so too.
because I want the cue ball tracking toward down back here and
Yeah, because he's gonna have to hit that cue
he's
ball,
got
the one ball pretty straight
hard
on.
and pinch it
Yeah.
with some draw. This is super hard. Yeah, it's going long all day.
Splash, splash. Okay, this is pretty ideal for Ben. All right, just buckle in. Keep it simple. He wants to get on the bottom right side of that 9 ball. Okay, that
Tell you
works.
what, yeah, I think he wanted a little bit of draw coming
Right.
this way. It looks like he's
Coming down further
decelled
down.
the stroke.
Yeah.
But he's fine.
Obviously, a stoppish stun shot on the 9.
And if he has an angle, he can go all the way down. He can roll forward here.
Yeah, you kind of
With
want it.
freedom to
Yeah.
roll forward here.
Yeah.
For this ball.
Right. Yeah, don't get married to that 11 quite yet. Yeah, it looks like he is rolling forward. He wants
So
to.
he'll stay on the 11, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Now you just got to avoid that 8 ball. Just got to avoid that 8 ball.
Good shot.
Beautiful shot. Good left. All right, keep it simple. Just stop it there. Or roll forward a little bit for the 8 in the side.
You know what? I like rolling this forward for this reason. I like getting it almost to this rail, so when I'm shooting the 8, I'm cutting it backwards and the cue ball's this way.
Great point.
If he gets on this side and
Right.
he's the 8 ball, the cue ball's traveling there just for a little bit of a two-way.
Then you'll lead. Yep. Looks like he's digging in. Oh, he drew it.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Confidence. Yeah,
Is that a stroke out?
and he got him straight in.
Not exactly how we planned it, but it worked out.
Well, Kenneth and Mike have had their chances.
That's right.
7-5. Jeff and Ben, defending champs, spreading away. Spread the lead to 2. Okay, so they're shooting solids here. Manny and Lee are on solids.
Last 2 solids, I think, is just that brown and that yellow. So he's trying to wrap around. He's hooked behind that red stripe. He's pointing out where he wanted the ball.
Yeah, you didn't want to hit any inside or right-hand English to spin it that way. You wanted to flat it up.
Right.
Come up on the side pocket.
Right. Now,
They split them. Good break by Ben. They made a ball.
is Lee a lefty or is Lee a righty?
Lee's a righty.
Okay. So if he wants to break that jump stick out, oh, he's going for a kick shot. It might be look like. He's calling that. He's going for the kick shot. Real tough shot here.
Is that the only solid left? The one?
It's the only
one in
solid
the
left.
eight? Okay.
Oh,
Hope he bumped the eight.
he's conferring with the other team on a proper place to put it back. This is not all ball foul. He's got to regroup. Great shot. Good try.
That's
What a-
twice he's almost hit that kick shot.
Wow.
Similar kick shot than the last one.
Yes, yeah.
Came real close.
Real close.
I'm gonna double check if this is a foul or not. I hit the 10 ball with my arm and it hit the 3 ball, so the 2 balls moved, so that's a foul, right?
Let me go down and take a look.
Tony's going down to watch to judge on a potential foul. I think Jeff inadvertently hit a 10 ball, which then inadvertently hit another I think the 3 ball. So he actually inadvertently made 2 balls move. He needs to get that thing off the rail a bit. Okay. We're still discussing the situation on table 2. I think what Adam's looking at is leaving the cue ball here after making the 9 ball. Being able to then shoot this ball for then the 11 ball. To then be able to hit the 14. I think there's an ideal path that he's looking at. Let's see if that pans out. Oh, he's putting some juice on it. Still discussing on table 2. Yeah, it's a very unique situation. Jeff inadvertently hit the 10 ball with his hand. The 10 ball then rolled into the 3. So 2 balls moved. See Adam here. I think this is somewhat of a 2-way shot. Oh, no, he's going straight safety. Oh, he left it open.
Yeah, that was.
What was the verdict, Tony?
Well, so the shot, he shot down table, and on when he was coming back, he bumped the 10, which bumped the 3 ball. Okay, it didn't alter the game down where it was.
We're going ball paths.
And we're doing cue ball fouls only.
Okay.
Now, if the cue ball was involved in moving those balls and it would have crossed the path, I would have called a foul.
Sure.
I gave them the option to put the 10 and the 3 back to where they thought they were, or leave them where they are right now, and they decided to leave them both.
Got it. It's a very unique situation.
That's what happened, Tony. He placed the ball, bumped an object ball with his hand, stirred him up.
Accidentally hit the 10 then hit the 3, so 2 balls started moving.
2 balls moved.
But it wasn't in the path of any
No cue ball.
No cue ball, right?
So I told them they could recreate where they thought, and they said they had no idea where it was. They ended up leaving them there. They had the option to.
Makes sense. Making sure if I ever get asked the same question, I can rule the same way.
Bear hit it with a little pace, and that actually put the green stripe in a very tough spot. That's going to leave Adam with a tough one. Okay, I guess Adam can see the cut. He's gonna have to go back and forth.
Great shot.
Great choices.
Great shot by Adam there.
All right. It's gonna be important for Bear not to try to do too much, but he cannot roll that.
Can't roll down to the end rail because the
Cannot.
8 ball doesn't go in that corner,
That's
right?
right. Yeah. I think he got lucky.
He ended up with a safe.
Yeah.
He hooked him. What? He tried to get positioned, huh?
Yeah.
Just missed the shot.
14's in a tricky spot. Looks like Lee's got another tough one. I haven't seen him break out the jump cue. Looks like it's only a half ball jump if he opts to do that.
Sounded pretty good back here.
I'm making everything out. Tough thing about going to the rail on this side of the table, trying to kick from this side of the table, you got to always watch out for that cue ball doing one of these.
You got his jump cue up.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think it's only a half ball jump if he opts for
I'll
it.
tell you what, if he makes a good hit here, it's a real tough shot still on the
Yeah,
green
that
stripe.
14's not good. Yeah.
Ball in hand for Kenneth and Pope. Wide open table. It's a mute point now whether that would, the foul.
Sure. The game has continued.
Yeah, and they got ball in hand. So
And they have ball in hand, right?
they need to take care of business. Keep that a one game lead instead of a 3.
He's really just got to watch out for hitting that one ball and having that cue ball squirt to the bottom right corner. He's got to hit it pretty head on. And if he does that, though, that cue ball can then squirt for an easier shot on the 14 on the green stripe. All right, he's opting for kicking it. Okay. Use good speed there. Hit it head on. It's not giving anything away, but it's absolutely a makeable shot.
Free shot, really.
Yeah.
Really kind of free. Just
Eight
you're
ball
not
goes
going to
into
sell
any
out.
pocket.
Yeah, and if you hit it with,
He's
I
going.
don't know if I like that. Let's go there. Let's go. I want to see this. I'm definitely cutting this.
Yeah.
I mean, the natural path on the cut is just
Right.
it's here, or here.
Eight ball goes anywhere. Look at that.
But Adam Burke elects to just gin the bank.
He decided to go juicy on it.
Yeah, he went juicy on it. He gets Bear straight in. What a shot, dude.
Great shot. I mean, Adam's been pulling this off this tournament. Those money shots. Right there. Close it.
What?
No,
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought he made it. Wow. Oh, Pope and them didn't get out, huh?
Manny's looking at that. It's cut a hole.
Bridget Juicy. That was juicy.
He's going to need to look at a good safe here. Speed controls everything. Oh, he left it open.
Overcut that. Okay, another opportunity with a pretty much ball in hand shape, ball in hand position, and the balls are wide open again. Kenneth and Mike got to settle it down here and get out.
We've got Adam looking at a back cut. He's going to be cutting that 8 ball in. Let's control that cue ball.
What a shot.
Nails it.
7-5. Both tables.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I'm shooting the 2-ball. Is that the 2-ball right there? That is the 2-ball.
That 2-ball only has a couple of windows. So I see them going.
Man, the cue ball was right here, right?
Yeah, they could have gone to that.
Yeah, drawn, taken this and drawn out.
They could have gotten there too.
Okay.
Are you?
I'm drawing this. Yeah, I'm drawing this over to this
Down to the
rail.
bottom rail, yeah.
Got to get to this rail. Anywhere on this rail is good. Anywhere.
That's exactly where he's pointing. Don't let up. That 8-ball gets real big.
It's kind of similar to that game when they had the pink in the side and it became a problem at the end of the game. I mean, that was just as natural as it got to get out to play shape on all the balls, shooting that deuce.
And Kenneth's also looking at a very slim window. I'm not sure if that's the move here. Adam just hit a sandwich off table 3.
All right. You got an angle.
Yeah, you got to go for the
stun
bottom
draw.
rail.
Yeah, you got to just be aggressive here.
Yeah, don't look at that small little dinky
Anywhere
window.
here. No way is he looking at that window. If he plays at that window, so his judgment's losing judgment here with the pressure. You got to get to the big window.
Think he might have pulled it off. Yeah. It was a high margin area.
Mike Pope just slammed his cue down. I don't know if he got him in shape or not. I really don't know what they were thinking right there. I don't know what Kenneth was thinking. You got to get over to the. All this is all okay. This whole area here was good for shape, right?
He was hooked on you.
What? How are you ever shooting for that little window?
Yeah. Hey, it's going to be important for Mike to shake that off.
Not only, if the pressure's on and things are starting to roll back, decision making is all part of the part of being out of stroke too. Your decision making, it kind of goes with your stroke. And I thought that was a very, very poor decision to try to play in that window rather than getting over to the side rail.
Yeah, going to the bottom rail also kind of gives you an opportunity to let your stroke out a little bit, a little more your natural stroke.
Yeah.
Get a good sting on it.
I mean, it was natural too. He had an angle.
All right, this is pretty much a do or die shot. If he's going top right corner,
he doesn't even have to shoot at this though. He can shoot a stop shot right here.
Yeah.
Just shoot this down the end rail and stop it right here if he wants. If he doesn't like. But Ben likes to shoot it. He's going
bottom right corner.
No, he's playing safe.
Okay.
But I think he sold out.
I think he might have.
Yep, they can see it. They can see this. I don't know if this is an overcut, but they can see it.
All right. Kenneth is going to redeem himself right here.
All right, Kenneth. Gotta love this chance. You got an open shot.
Yeah.
You're either going to lose the game or you're going to be buried, and you find yourself with a makeable shot here. Guess what? Oh, I thought he might have got covered on the eight. One thing they did, they took that pocket, but if they make this the brown stripe, they're going to be able to play all kinds of shape.
Right.
I'd like to have a heart monitor on some of the.
Have you seen those matches where they do that?
Yeah, just to feel see what they're, give us a little story behind the scenes.
Right. Oh wow. Wow.
This is the same game that the foul. They thought maybe it was a foul. Okay, so there's been
It's a rattled game. Yeah.
All right, Pope.
Don't try to do too much here. Speed.
Wow.
This is,
I mean, just about the. If
yeah.
you're putting the cue ball anywhere and letting them see, that's about one of the worst spots you could be right there.
Yeah, there's no safeties here.
Wow. Tough shot coming
Yeah,
up.
and he's on the rail, so going for a cross bank, you've got that side pocket in play, the bottom side pocket in play for the cue ball. Or even the top
Can you cut
side.
it back? Can you back cut it in the side here, Scoots? Sometimes I don't. I prefer that kind of shot rather than a bank.
It's gonna go take a look.
Tough. Oof. It's thin.
Is it possible?
But I'm telling you right now, you take the scratch out of play. If you go for this in the lower left, gotta watch cross side and then the 2-rail side too.
What do you think about this, Tony? Do you think he's thinking about
Bank shot even.
bank shot this way?
I don't think he looked at it, but I don't mind that either. It's one of the
Yeah.
options.
I think he is cutting it.
Come with it right here, Kenneth.
Don't know what he was going for. Was he going for the cut to the bottom left?
I don't know if he was trying to bank it or cut it.
Yeah. A slow roll.
I think nerves are playing a big part of this match right now on both teams.
Agreed. I agree. Understandable. Perfect.
Shot there. All right, Jeff and Ben looking to get on the hill.
Wow.
Defending champs. It's been a shaky game, but they're on the hill.
They are on the hill. Oh.
All right, this game is tightened up too. It was 7-3.
That's right.
7-5 now.
Looks like they are solids and he's going for the 7 here, it looks like. He's going to have to. Is he going for the yellow ball after? Just rolling it forward and tapping into the pink stripe? Yeah. Oh, and rattles it. Looks like he can see the yellow stripe ball. It's Bear's shot.
Wow, really good opportunity here to make this game 7-6. They were down 7-3. This is a huge game.
It really is.
Momentum is all on Adam and Bear's side right now too.
Yeah, I think what Bear needs to look at is just natural shape to going for that purple stripe shape, but just in case also having that 11 ball. Oh, wait, he opts for safety. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Because they can see that. Oh, that's a 10 ball down there.
They can see this ball.
Yep. Is that?
Or is that the 8? So that's the 2?
That's the 10 ball.
This is the 10 ball?
This is the 10 ball. That's a black stripe, blue stripe.
So they are hooked. They got the brown and the yellow, huh?
That makes sense for what Bear's doing.
Probably going to look at a jump shot here. If Manny might take this jump shot on because he's got a big pocket.
Yep, he's chalking it up.
He's got a big pocket down there. You got to watch the side pocket
Yeah, he's got
scratch.
to watch the side pocket. Oh.
Cue ball's on the ground, ball in
Yeah.
hand for Adam and Bear.
Yeah. He did want to
So-
jump forward.
Couple things here. This ball and this ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, Pete?
Tony,
You might even be looking at shooting this and making this ball here.
Right.
Yeah, shooting this 11 down here,
Right.
nice and soft. It should just tie that ball up. The only thing you don't want is for this to nudge this 7 out like
Right.
here
Right.
and give him a bank shot.
Clean bank, right. Might as well just call the 11 though. He's just going straight for a. That's
You,
fake.
you didn't know you actually can kick this pretty easily in the hole. It's a big pocket. Or you might even be able to manipulate a shot, just cutting it straight here off the rail, off the back. I don't know how it sits. I can't see.
Yeah.
But the kick shot for sure is there.
I was looking at
He's looking at that kick.
Just kick it with. I might kick it with speed here, just because the pocket's big.
Right.
If you can clip it coming in at an angle, the cue ball is going to travel towards the 8.
Right.
If you slow roll it, you got a good shot of making it also. But here's going to be your shape. Cue ball is going to be right here, and then you're shooting at the 8 here.
Yeah.
Or here.
Yeah, and if you're on the rail, you got top left, top right corner scratch potential. Jeff and Ben are on the hill. They are just really buckling in right here. Goes from the other side. You see Ben going for the green stripe here.
Foul.
He fouled it on table 1.
Okay. 7 stripes in the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Where we start? I think I'm starting either with the red, to clear it for this later, or I'm starting with the brown.
Okay, it looks like he's
Because it
going
looks
for
like the
brown.
9 and the 14 both
They
go in the
both
corner.
go, yeah.
And that's what they did.
Yep, good shot. Rolling it forward to get. Oh, look at that shot. Great shot from Jeff there. Still got to do something with that 9 ball, the yellow stripe down there on the left, the bottom left. Oh, Adam just rattled.
Uh-oh. Cue's on the ground.
Q is on the ground.
Team Manny and Lee got their strong players shooting the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Tough miss there. Yeah, I mean, open court.
Yeah, to get on the hill, and he's about to sink this 8 ball in. Nails it.
Wow.
They are on the hill.
8-5, 8-5. Manny and Lee, that was a big opportunity there, wasted
Yeah.
by Adam and Bear. Tough. Got to make those open court shots.
Yeah.
Just can't miss them.
Full open field there, essentially. Okay, they got left real. Jeff?
That's their only stripe left?
Yep, that's
Is
their
the
only
9?
stripe left.
Okay, they're in
Yeah,
trouble.
They're in trouble. You know, even with contact, there really isn't any options to pocket the ball.
Real tough hit.
Yeah. Are you going towards the top side? Is that where you're
Can he
going?
shoot it here and just slow roll it and bump it? I don't know. Or he's looking that way.
He's looking that way. This might even go 2 rails. Shit, if he goes 2 rails. Yeah, I think that's the right call. If you are going to go for that shot, I think that bottom right corner at least has potential, no matter how small the percentage. So he's going to try to go from the top rail to the bottom rail, get under the 9, and shoot that 9 up into the bottom right corner. Or down into the bottom
Need a lot
right.
of speed for that shot.
Yeah.
What a hit.
Yeah, what a hit. Yeah, great hit. About the only thing he had, really. All right.
All right, you kind of got to let it. You kind of got to let your breath breathe it in and out. You just got to say, you know what? I'm on a free roll right now. We need 3
Right.
and I'm gonna let go all the pressure of the match and just
Got the balls nicely spread out. There's no
the pattern
reason.
play of them two has been a little. I think it cost them a couple games.
Yeah.
So I'm starting with the 7. There's
Yeah,
no.
you
There's,
have to.
there's no need
There's
to.
no upside to
Right.
to saving
Let's
it.
start here
Yeah.
and get you out here in the middle of the table.
Right.
Um,
Saving that 7, aside from maybe planning on the 8 ball. I think they're looking at the 8 ball, how the 3 and the 7 are blocking that, but there's plenty of ways they can get around that. I'm
oh
not
boy,
sure about the
I don't
shot.
know at all
Yeah.
about this either.
But if you make it, I see.
How do you not shoot the 7 here? Even if I just don't know.
Okay.
Great shot.
Yep. Really good
Great shot.
Pulls it off.
Still can't believe he took that shot.
Yeah. I mean, aside from looking at maybe the 8 ball getting blocked by the 7, I don't see why the.
Do you think that's a little bit of maybe league mentality? Like
That's
the
a-
APA? I see a lot of
that's a
APA
good way
players.
that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
My mentality, like I'm going to start with the ball I can't miss.
Well, yeah, you're talking about your, $6.99 and under tournament. They're not thinking that way. Yeah, you're.
I mean, the 8 ball is still makeable in both sides and
Right.
both corners down
Right.
there. I mean, it wasn't like it was, but they're here and they're on the balls.
Let's see how this rolls around. Okay, that
Oh,
worked
that
out.
was a nice. That was a really good bump there.
Okay, so this is what Kenneth has got to be careful for. Last time he was looking for a perfect window, and he's got to just watch out. You don't have to look for a perfect window. You could even go up and back this way.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I hope he's not looking for that perfect 9-8 window. Okay, that works.
Bounce off.
Got a little bounce. All right, Pope's got to just draw this back, or he might just roll it forward. Can't really tell from the angle here. He might draw it back for the.
If you draw it back, you're a little bit of a two-way.
Yeah,
If you
you
go
got
if you
side
go
or
bottom, you got a
corner.
little bit of a
Okay, just stuns it over.
good shot, Bo.
All right, get down and just nail this.
All right, take a look.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong at all with that. 8-6.
Okay.
Mike, Pope, and Kenneth.
Yep.
High five.
There was a little juice on that fist bump. Let's go.
Ball in hand for Lee and Manny. Looks like they're solids, and he's gonna play the 3-11, and then
Duck behind the purple blue.
Yeah, right here.
He might even want to give that purple blue a little bump. Still be okay because that 6 ball, that green ball, is blocking that pocket.
I'll tell you what, if they are solids and he has ball in hand, that brown ball goes off the rail, off the 11 all day, and you can shoot it with speed, and you're rearranging the furniture that way.
Yep, and you're still leaving the 11 ball on the table. Okay.
He sold out. Well, he sold out the shot on the purple stripe
Oh,
on
the
the
purple
side,
stripe's still there.
but
yeah.
this one's locked down. But
This
they
is-
have, but this is the one they gave a shot on. I don't know about that.
Yeah, he's got about 20 feet of table he's gonna have to travel. And I think he's on. He might have to look for a shape on the bank here.
All right, I'm going real hard on the cue ball here. Here, taking it here. I'm gonna have it's not a ton of right, but it's a little bit, and I want to get back going this way. I mean, you got blockers here.
Yeah.
I mean, Adam's talking about going like this, or maybe long, with the 3-railer long here.
Okay, he's going for. I think he might be looking at having there set him up for a potential bank down to the bottom left corner.
Back here.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to get him a shot at this
Just to
bank
give him
here.
just give him a look on that.
Oh, he's gonna be
Oh.
scratched.
What?
Nope. But not good.
Yeah. Look behind that pink.
Not good.
Time to bring out the juice, Adam.
Which pocket do you call it in? Oh, he's calling it the side.
He's going around. He's wrapping around.
Not sure.
Yeah, I think what he's trying to do is he's going off here into here, and the 9 ball going there and then there. I think that's what's in his head.
I think I'm gonna. I think I might give him ball in hand.
Tie up the 8.
Maybe, yeah, bump in here.
Yeah.
But if you can avoid giving the ball in hand in this spot, I just don't see any future here. I mean, this shot he's trying is absolutely a circus shot.
Yeah.
And Hail Mary. I would love to see it though. I mean, this guy would be the king of juicy if he pulls this
The
shot.
Juice King.
The Juice King. Okay. I think he moved the 8 ball in a pretty advantageous spot for them right now.
Yeah, sure. What are we doing with that 2-4, that blue and purple? Oh, he's going to hook him right there behind him. Separate.
He's going to play the combo.
Oh, he's playing the combo, right?
For
Oh, yeah, because the brown stripe's still out there. Brown
that
and
doesn't go.
brown,
That does not go.
Yeah.
Those balls are in a bad spot now.
brown purple got weird.
Okay, ball in hand for Pope and Ken. Tighten this game up.
Take off the pattern right here. Oh, he was looking to thread the needle. So Kenneth has.
So they called a timeout on one. Let's go to 2 and find out what kind of bout they got here.
I think he wanted to leave. He just left Kenneth a shot on the blue stripe ball.
So the stripes look like here, 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 and here. Oh, and the blue stripe too. Yeah, that's the blue stripe. So they had ball in hand, and they took a ball on the side. To me, if I didn't really see how they lay, but I think I might have played the 10 here.
Yeah.
That's my first shot.
Yeah, that's where the congestion is.
Overcut it.
Overcuts it.
Ball in hand, they missed the second shot. You gotta execute. Gotta execute in this point in the game.
Yeah. You're gonna see Jeff here looking at that pink ball, drawing it back.
So what do they have? The red, the brown, and the pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he shoots just a little easy draw here.
Yeah.
If it nudges the 10, it still moves this
Yeah,
way,
and
but
you
just
wanna
draw
kinda-
it back over here.
Kind of want to be straight in on the 3.
Sure, yeah. Just roll it in. This could be the set right here. Don't push the blue. Don't hit it too easy. Okay, good shot.
Yeah, great shot.
He drew out of it. I was going to say if he nudges the blue stripe down onto the 8, could have been a problem. But
Right.
they're looking to close it right here.
Yeah, he cleared the blue stripe altogether. I mean, if you came up short.
I like leaving an angle up above it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just roll this in and come up a few inches here,
Yeah,
and then you're looking to cut this in and take your cue ball down
right.
for the 8. Don't get straight in. Don't get straight in. And you got an angle. Looks like you got a little bit of an angle.
Yeah, you're gonna see Jeff having to sting this pretty good.
Stun it this way, huh?
Yeah,
You don't want to catch this ball.
yeah.
You don't want to scratch.
You gotta go right behind that pink stripe.
You're hitting a little. Man, this is tricky.
Yeah,
This is tricky.
You're gonna see some
The
pace
stun.
on this.
The stun could lead to and then there's this ball too in case
Yeah.
you go long here.
Right. You're gonna see a pretty good stun right here.
This is for the win too. A little pressure on it.
Oh, he goes on the other side. Beautiful
Wow,
shot.
game over.
Beautiful shot. Okay, he's got a bridge, but this is wow, great shot.
That was a great shot for the win.
It's composing himself.
Defending champs getting to the final 8 if they make this 8 ball.
for the win.
It's over.
So
Ben K, Jeff Ward moving on. Defending champs are still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Still alive. They win 9-6. A lot of opportunities for both teams in that one. And we'll be on table 1 for the
Adam
rest of
just
the
did
show.
a safety on the 8 and almost scratched, but wouldn't have been enough. But it's a great shot. Great shot. I can see Lee just feathering that purple ball. I don't know if they have a clean shot on the pink ball, and that thing is deep in the pocket. You're gonna see Lee just feather this 4. This purple ball.
Adam and Bear are on the 8, correct?
Yes, they are. He just feathers the 4.
Good shot.
That's a great shot.
So,
Yeah, what are you doing here, Tony?
well, it landed funny, but I was going to say I'm going to start. I'm going to try to make 2 of them. I'm going to start making their balls.
Right.
Those sit funny right now. I don't want to mess with them.
Right.
And you're blocked on the pink. I was going to say I'd probably, shoot the pink, but I might just move the yellow ball up on the pink right here.
Yeah.
I think that's my shot here. I'm just going to try to get this to the rail and just make those tied up over there.
Yeah. He might be doing it. The other
What
team
happened?
more-
Why would he do that?
He just did the other team more of a favor, I think.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, what? I don't know what he was thinking there.
Yeah.
To open him up.
I don't see the upside in breaking all that up. Yeah, I don't know if they had a timeout left, but that probably would have been a good opportunity for Bear and Adam to talk it out a little bit.
That was strange. I just didn't. I'm never touching those balls. And
Yeah.
if I am, I'm gonna just nudge it. But I liked working on those other 2 balls and just trying to buy another inning.
Right.
Buy another inning. Buy another inning.
The 8 ball was just as much a problem for them as it was for it was just as much a problem for Manny and Lee as it was for Adam and Bear. All right, you got to string this right here, right? That one ball is in kind of an interesting spot. Just got to string this right. It looks like they're trying to leave the 7 ball for a setup for the 8, the brown ball for setup for the black. So it looks like Lee's going to try to draw this back a little bit to try to get somewhat straight for the yellow ball. Okay. This is about the time of the match where you start letting up and your draw doesn't quite draw as much as you want it to.
Yeah, your backhand tightens up
Yep.
and you don't get the action.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little steep here.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that bottom side. Oh, that was a
Great shot. He
great
stroked it with some inside too.
Wow, this could
Confident.
be it. This could be it. This is straightforward.
Okay. This looks like it's it.
He's taking his time.
So Jeff Ward and Ben are in the final 8. They won the last Friday Fight Night series. They find themselves in the final 8. It's a good spot to be. And Lee and Manny right now have a stop shot and the 8 ball for the win. Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Look, you just never know. You just never know.
You really don't. Wow.
You just.
This is almost where if we gave Adam and Bear ball in hand, where they would put it for them.
Right. Wow, I'm in shock right now. What's up, Timmy?
Yeah, Tim, it's nice to be sitting next to a wealth of knowledge.
Poker game tomorrow night, kid. I'm in shock right now.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, why shooting it hard? First of all, I mean, it was just a
Yeah.
normal stroke and it was straight in. He found an angle, and
Oh, look at that. The tides have turned.
the game is not over yet.
Not even. Wow.
Look what I found.
Yeah.
That's like finding money in the street right there.
Yeah, but I like what Manny and Lee are doing right now, right? They're just kind of, hey, it's okay. They're kind of laughing it off.
This game ain't over. 8-6
Yep. All right, this is going to put some gas in Adam and Bear's tank
for
right
sure.
here.
It's got to. They're on a free roll. See, that's what I'm saying. They lost. They're in the grave.
Right.
They're driving home. Nope.
Gift. Yep.
They didn't want to win.
Yep.
We're still here. Let's win. Let's just take it off. Let's take them off.
Goes back to
Let's
that
break and
momentum.
run the set out.
Right.
Let's break and run the set out.
Right.
Wow. I can't believe it.
It's a dramatic sport, Tony.
It is. It's very dramatic.
This is the best reality show out there.
You just never know when you don't close the door.
Right, man.
You just don't know.
I mean, you're going to see a different Pep in Adam and Bear's step right now.
Okay, last time Adam launched it across the room. I think this is going to be Jin, though. He's going to hit this solid. Yep,
Very
sure did.
solid.
Foam ball.
Oh, whoa, chess match here.
One of those side ball breaks and all the balls. Look at this. Do you go for the out here? Do you have a break, first of all?
Heavy draw. All right. It's kind of on the wrong side.
So
of
the
six
two
when
ball
you
is the one solid in that clump.
Okay.
Just the two ball. But they are solid, so you got the 2, the 6, 7, 1,
5. Pink.
That is when I run it.
So this bunch of clusters. I don't think I'm shooting any more balls in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm going to play this one out a nice long game.
Call crossman, I think. He's probably.
Good try.
Yeah, it was a good try. He was trying to leave Bear for that cut into the side. This is the balance now. Do you start doing some house cleaning and clearing out the table, or just keep it messy?
I think you're moving some balls into position.
Right. Looks like he's going for the brown stripe in the corner.
Or is he cutting this purple back in the side
Oh, okay.
and trying to draw into that over there? To the,
Oh, good call, Tony.
yeah, he didn't really get the.
Yeah, didn't do him his balls any favors.
Actually helped out Adam and
Really
Bear
did.
there, moving that deuce out.
It's the only
Solids are ready to go if you make a mistake.
Right.
And man, there's just
These.
the 13s. It don't sit good.
Yeah.
Possible. You got a big pocket here.
Yeah,
If you-
off the pink.
I think he's hooked by the edge of this ball. But
Yeah.
maybe if you get over here, you can take this off here
Right.
and get a break. But I don't. I don't know yet. Scratch. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I was gonna say you got the one. They still have the one down here. I was gonna say there's just bump here because this ball doesn't have a pocket.
Right. But then the one ball.
You still have this to block the one. I think you're gonna see him just nudge this for a safe here.
Just dislodge everything there. Yeah. That's a good shot.
It is a good shot, productive shot. They have the pink. They have a real steep cut here, and I think they're dead hooked. They're hooked on the one.
All right, Bear's got to be careful. If he's looking for that brown ball to bank back, he's got to watch out for that 8 ball. He's going to cut it. Okay.
Well, there it is. The
Yeah,
14, the 14 off the pink.
Off the pink, right?
can shoot it with speed too.
Yeah.
Still have this ball right here. It goes here. You might play the angle. Looks like you can play here, come forward with the cue ball, and get a bump here. I'm not sure. The brown stripe too, but
I won't do you much favors going for that brown stripe.
no, I love the green stripe off the pink.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. I agree. I think Lee's taking a look at that. See what he calls here. I think he might be lining up for the brown stripe 15.
Missed it.
All right.
Solids are open.
Yeah, they have to capitalize here.
Oh man, solid. This is 8-7 here. Get out. Adam, lead the way. Is that pink off the rail? Pink's off the rail. You can make it the side, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Plenty of
So
room.
they're
Plenty of
open.
room.
You got the deuce and the 6.
Yep.
Deuce is on the rail. 6 is out from the top right corner. They're ready to run here.
Yeah. This is absolutely run out mode.
If this 8, if you can see the 2 ball from right here, I'm going to go into this and come into the 8 for the shape on the 2. I didn't see that though.
I think he's leaving it for
I would have tried to take the 2 there. Or get on the 2.
leave him there for the 1.
Actually, there's this window here is pretty good too. I mean, that goes. So that's fine. Right?
Yes. So what I want to do is build.
If they can keep that free roll mentality and just say we've already lost, but we're still playing, and just shoot, it can get real dangerous here. He might fall perfect on the deuce.
Yeah.
If not, you got the 6. Nice. I don't like the deuce here. He's jacked up a little bit. It's too thin. But you can draw this back. I think the 2 might be my last ball now. I think I might pinch draw this over here for the 7. And then take this, my angle off here, and come off just a little bit for that deuce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you got to wonder what's going through Adam's head. It's like, do I take the 2 now just so I don't have to put that, the quote-unquote burden on Bear? But yeah, it looks like he's lining up. He's looking at how that 7 goes in. Yeah, I think he's going 6 ball off the right rail, leaving the cue ball right where his stick is.
Gonna try that. Yep.
Oh, he is going 2 ball.
He's going 2.
Yeah, I really think he just wanted to take the responsibility for that.
I hit it really good.
That's about as good as it
He
gets.
hit it really good.
Yep. He's gonna go
Wow, if
6.
they win this game.
7.
Oh man, it's gonna be tough to shake off that close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it just think about it.
There. This is gonna be a tight. Okay, let's go. This is about as good as done here. Off the bottom rail and get him basically straight in is I think what Adam's thinking. There you go.
8-7.
My goodness.
Oh
What a
my
turn
gosh.
of events. Yeah, this could have been handshakes about 10 minutes ago.
8-7.
And now we've got 8-7.
Free roll time for Adam and Bear. Yeah, they're all.
Yep, we're seeing that momentum.
I mean, cue ball. Ball. 8 ball.
Yeah.
He's there. Gonna have to let it go.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
crazy what,
it's in
what
Lee's head. I mean,
nerves and adrenaline, what it can do.
Yeah. Break and run. I mean, all the momentum and all the good vibes and all the positive is now on with Adam and Bear.
That's right.
A
Yeah.
break and run here would just be.
Yeah. Vegas would be popping right now. All sorts of numbers would be changing.
So I'm gonna pretty much do like sale and all that.
Try break.
They're gonna take those weeks.
I almost don't mind that. Really.
Yeah.
The other guys are. There's a lot going on
That's
the other
true.
team.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yep.
And it's a tough rack.
Make the opening move. Yeah. Yeah, you got a purple stripe that looks like a gimme, but then what? You got that 2 ball block in that pocket
Yeah.
nicely.
The 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
Stripes are tough.
Stripes are tough.
These 3 stripes are real tough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the 10 ball here too. Or I think that's the 10. No, the 10's in the hole. Okay, so stripes have the 10 in the hole.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's different then. Oh yeah.
Have the green stripe
Yeah, green stripe.
or the combo or
All calls. How about that?
Bierman says this is going extra innings. Getting our money's worth.
pink stripe got tied up on that last shot.
Yeah. He's gonna have to hit some inside. Yep. It looks like he's trying to hit inside to kill the ball off the rail.
Oh, 13. Does the pink go on the side?
He's gonna have to at this point.
Oh, it does. Definitely does. Just looked at it.
Yep. He's gonna have to jack up, so that ball's going forward. Off the 7. He just tapped the 11. He's gonna confer, leave it where it is.
Combo City.
Yeah.
Or rail first. Go rail first on this blue ball. Man. Where's the position here, though?
Yeah.
These 2 balls are, ugh, not
I
good.
mean, if he wants to just use this 15 to 10 combo and try to get that 9 or 2 moving, it's a lot to ask at this stage of the game. He's calling 10 ball. Let's see if he goes combo or rail first. I think both shots have potential to kind of disrupt that cluster by the rack.
9 has a pocket in both corners on the left-hand side of your screen. I think the 9 goes all the way down to the top left and for sure bottom left.
Yep. Looks like he's going for the combo. Boom. Oh, he went. Oh, is that what he called?
I don't think so.
No, it's not what he called.
Yeah, he called the combo.
All right, Bears up. they're calling timeout. I think what Adam's going to suggest is just to use that pink ball to create distance. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. Use the pink ball, create some distance.
Shot.
Yep, great shot. Great shot. Yeah, it's about as good as it gets in terms of just hooks. Okay, they just
Went to look and see if that ball was frozen
Yep.
because he's going to soft kick at it.
Yep, they're saying the ball was not frozen. Oh, great hit.
Solids control this game.
100%.
Solids control this game. All three stripes lay underneath the 6 and the deuce right there.
Do you see Adam kind of get dislodging that 1-8 at this point?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Go off the side of the 1 and bring him
Right.
down table again.
Right. He might just go for 7 for Bear to hit the 1 in the side.
The 6-3 combo plays okay here,
Yeah.
but they gotta dislodge the deuce off the 9
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna shoot any more balls in here right now. I wasn't even a shot that in. You're evening up the score here. The more balls you pick off.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's leaving Adam here. Okay. Yeah, I think Adam's gonna duck. Unless he's gonna try to wrap around to give Bear a shot on the 1 in the side. I don't see anything wrong with just ducking it. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Thought they did that a couple balls ago. But
Right.
5 solids, 3 stripes. All 3 stripes are down below.
Just trouble.
You see anything here? Think you might try?
Not without a ton of risk.
Another situation where I might just shoot their ball in.
Yeah, right? He's aiming for the 11 just to make contact, the red stripe. Yeah, Tim, that's exactly what Tony was saying too. Oh, he's wrapping around. He's going under it.
I like it. It's a pretty good hit.
Yeah. Oh no, he's going right at it.
He ran right into the 3 ball.
Yep.
He had to go underneath it.
Yeah.
And I actually like that for the hit. If you miss the 3, you had 3 balls to hit.
This is an opportunity.
Ball in hand
Yeah.
for Bear and Adam to tie it up. Are you
Is he
kidding
looking
me?
at 6 ball. Oh, he's.
What's going on
I
here?
have no idea. What's he doing?
That never went.
No, I didn't think it was either.
What
It
in
was
the-
wire draw. He could have just used the 6 to break the 2-9 out.
That was ball in hand.
Yeah.
And the 2 didn't even go.
And
What is
you've
going
got
on here?
Open season on the strike balls down there.
Does the 8 go anywhere? I think they got to get a bump there. I don't think it goes anywhere. I mean,
Oh, I think it does go on the side, and that's what Andy's looking at right now. Very small window between the yellow and the blue ball to hit the A ball in. That's what he's sizing up. One ball at a time, though. So it's steep, and he's got a bridge over. You can't draw off that. It's gonna be very tough to draw that for the 10 ball. he might just have to nudge into the 10.
Slow roll it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Tim. I just took a look. I think you're right.
He's trying to elevate it just a little.
Okay.
Good shot.
All right, this is that window that Manny was looking at earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. So I
The
think
window is, well, let's draw a line. Here. Right in this area right here.
Wait, did he just pick up the ball?
He just fouled.
Oh, why did he pick up the ball?
Wow.
Oh no, that was just a mental.
mental.
error. Oh geez,
What is going on here?
I don't know what that was. It was his lead just shot. Lee just shot. Uh-oh. He's going to try to leave Barrett. Just a straight shot into the yellow.
He must have to get a bump here. No?
I think
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe the one goes.
Yeah, I think it goes. So he's going to try to leave Barrett just basically straight in for the wall. Drop back an inch or two. Yeah.
Just roll forward here just a couple inches.
Yeah.
Natural on the 6, done over for the 3, and then the pink, and then the 8.
I'm really sure why Manny picked up the ball.
Just mental lapse right there.
Yeah.
Just mental lapse, fatigue.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe tilt because he's thinking about that shot that they were cashing checks.
Yeah.
They had the ink on the board up there. Stop shot in the 8, and I think it's affecting Manny now because he did come over here and he gave me a look and kind of rolled his eyes, but
All right, he's still over there shaking his head. He's got to shake that off. Gets another shot at the table. If they win this ride, there's a lot more pool left. All right, this is going to be interesting because. Okay, so he's giving Bear the pink ball. You know, I think at this point, if I was Bear, I would have to go for that pink ball.
yeah, it's free, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that'll work. Yep, that 8 ball goes into every pocket. It's nicely centered on the table. Right where Adam's shooting. Yeah, he's gonna put a little draw on there. He
Hey,
doesn't
Scoot,
wanna roll forward.
after this game, you want to pick up the balls on the table too. He ain't supposed to be hitting balls. But
All right, let's see where it lands. It's a little 50-50. But I think Bear's thinking two-way, right? Create some distance.
yeah, here
Yep.
and just roll it.
Roll it. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, to tie it at 8.
Mm-hmm.
There to tie it. Stay down. He overcut it.
Okay, this is why he shot it the way he did, though. Yeah, James, that was an interesting turn of events there. We don't know why he kind of went for the cue ball. I'm not sure what was going on there.
I think you can go get him right now, actually.
So Lee knows that Adam's up
Timeout.
after him. Yep.
Well, you got the bank. You got 2 banks.
Yep.
Or do you at this
Just
point in the
slow
game
roll it?
just slow roll it
Yeah.
and bank this out a little and just leave the pressure on Adam?
Yeah. See if Adam can pull off another juicy shot.
Do you shoot or what would you do here?
I think I would slow roll it, but you got to know that Adam's right behind you. But there's not a good percentage to say this is a gimme bank. It's not a wired bank. And then if he goes for any sort of the bank, that cue ball is going to be rolling back towards the left side of the table on the screen.
If you go for the bank, it's it's do or
Do
die.
or die. Yeah. They just spoke. They just took a timeout. I didn't see Lee calling a shot or calling a pocket.
At this point, that backhand's got to be tight. You got to just shake everything off. Have a restart button right here.
Oh, he went for it.
That's
Wow.
it. No, missed it. And he scratched.
Oh
8-8.
my! What in the world is happening? What
8
in the world is
to
happening?
8.
I agree, Tim. It was the worst kind of sellout in this case.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Oh my.
The wheels have completely fell off. So you got a stop shot in the 8 ball for the win. They messed that up, and then Manny just grabs. Lee gets him shape on his last strike, and he grabs the cue ball. Just not in the game. I mean, obviously there's a little tilt going on. We're in overtime.
And this is not.
Bierman's happy. Bierman wanted some overtime.
Yeah. He just won a few bucks in
You need
Vegas.
to change the go-to, right? It's got to go to 10 now.
Oh yeah.
When he went to line up with his hand, he actually hit the cue.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I see.
That's why we got ball in hand.
Yeah.
Because he went to put his hand down and the cue.
All right. So we just got to explain that when Manny touched the cue ball, it wasn't because he was just picking it up. He was actually using his hand to line something up and touch the cue ball.
What the fuck happened?
I got to win by 2 in this format. So as it stands now, the goal is to hit to 10. I like this. They're calling timeout early. They're just getting the whole pattern down now. You got a nice laid out table.
Crazy match.
Super crazy.
We saw a crazy match like this the other night with the Casados and in their 13-11 match against Robbie and Draven. It was just things you can't comprehend.
Yeah.
It's things you've never seen before,
Yeah.
and it happens. Cool. See you tomorrow.
Thanks. Have a good one, buddy. All right, it's going to be important for Manny and Lee to just shake it off, play some pool.
Is this the one I've been calling the whole time? 21-19. This might be it.
Oh, no. I've already had one late night here, Tony.
Is this the one? Never know. or did Adam and just they just run the table from here
Yeah,
and win 10-8 because the mental errors and the
Right.
the easy errors that
Right.
Manuel and Lee have made.
Yeah, I think the bookies would be leaning towards Adam and Bear right
Oh, if Vegas was involved, they might investigate for
now.
point shaving here,
Yeah, right.
or the dump, but
Yeah.
it's all right. It happens.
Okay. Good sign.
Ah,
And just there too. Just walk away, you're good. You got options. You're good. It's not stew. All things being equal, though, you do want to be stripes here in this situation. Except for that red stripe there. Red stripe does go into the top left corner, though. But they are shooting solids. Lee and Manny are solids.
I think I'm gonna just take. I really don't like any of their shots right now. They can't see the 12.
Right.
They can't see this, so I'm just gonna thin this ball here.
No, they are solids, actually.
They are solids.
Yeah, they're solids. Wait, no. You're right. They are stripes. They are stripes.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna thin this and drop the cue ball just right there
Yeah,
and see what they do.
yeah. Yeah, when you're in this situation, sometimes it's hard to let go of the table, but it might be the right thing to do.
It's hard to play like a real lockdown safe
Right.
here, but I don't want to move those two balls too far. and
Right. Kind of leave that pink where it is. Okay.
What a shot!
That was a clutch shot. Clutch shot.
Good shot, but they're going to come up in a weird spot here too now.
Yeah, I think this is similar to the shot that Ben had to hit earlier, where you got to put a ton of top
So
on this purple stripe.
I think I just looked at it. I'm going to come off the 9, move this ball here, but I'm going to play my cue ball and I'm going to try to tuck.
Love it.
It's pretty natural. You don't have to do anything really.
Yeah, it's just a matter of them seeing it, right?
Yep, I agree. Simi Sam hit the 9 here. I don't. If that combo's wired, but I don't.
He goes for. Okay.
That might just work here.
There is a back cut there on that purple. Oh wait, is that purple?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real thin. I don't think the cut's there.
No.
Just looked at it. It's,
Yeah,
it's
about
super thin.
That's a 90 right there. That's like an 89.5.
So he's got cover on the 6. He's got, so he has a clean look at the 7 and the purple, the brown and the purple. I mean, I might try to put him behind the 3 ball here off the 4, off the purple. I might try to come off this like this right here, stretch it down. This ball doesn't go. This ball is doubled up. These two sitting. You got cover here.
Yep.
To shoot that shot, it's like a real high right,
And you are hitting you're not
lot of spin. No,
Right.
you're hitting it full.
Yeah, you're hitting it
So
full,
you can
right.
get this great single. Then with the right spin, you're lengthening it out and coming down here.
Looks like that's. I didn't see him call a cut, so I think he might be doing exactly what you said. Oh, and actually that 2 helped out.
Yeah, but there's really no shots.
Yeah. You're probably gonna see Lee try to do something with that yellow stripe, that 9 ball, because it's the only ball they can really see, or maybe even the brown stripe. But you gotta think about then what?
Got a cut on the 9.
Yeah. And yeah, that cut on the 9 has potential to mess with that brown stripe.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure, he's going into either a rail first and then running into the brown stripe. But I mean, real tough shot here.
Yeah.
I don't mind this either. I mean, if you roll and try a soft roll here, and you hit it too hard, bad things can happen. I mean, you almost hit.
Yeah, he's going for it. If he misses the 15, you got to watch out for the scratch in the bottom right corner, bottom left corner, excuse me. Okay,
Overcut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pink sits in a real bad spot.
Yeah.
Real tough spot.
I don't think you can go off the purple stripe either.
Gotta make sure. I was gonna say he's looking to see if it's frozen. Just the 2-ball or the 10-ball?
2-ball.
2-ball. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with
I don't mind this play right
Yeah, where you just at least get that pink out of trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, good
that's-
shot.
That's a great shot. Great shot.
Gets cover on one of the stripes here. He's got cover on all.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna see. I mean, I don't know. I think on paper that purple stripe ball does come to the bottom right corner, but that's a tall order.
Manny was looking at just nudging it and maybe getting the point here with the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
A little scratchy, and it could. I mean, close to hitting the pink too. Last thing you want to do is give him ball in hand. Here.
Right. I'm sitting here biting my nails, Tony. Jeez Louise.
I know this is a nail biter for sure.
A kick shot? Interesting choice. And he gives him ball in hand. All right. Adam and Bear have ball in hand here. All right, they're talking about it. What are you guys hitting first here? Definitely run out potential. Caroms off. Probably a steeper angle than he wanted, but there's potential here. I think that blue ball does go into the corner. Looks like Bear's going to go for the cut. Good shot. Really only has a clean shot on the 2-ball here on this blue ball. He might be looking at this window right there for the 7 after hitting the 2. giving Bear the purple ball here. Interesting. He hit a ton of inside on there. He put a bunch of right on there. Adam's looking at the brown ball cut, but I'm not sure if that red stripe's in the way. He's going for a back cut on the green. Yeah. Looks like that's exactly what he's doing. I'm not sure if he's looking to bump into the red stripe. Yep. Okay, that worked out just fine.
What a shot there
What
by
a
Adam.
shot, yeah. It really just needs to make this. Yeah, if it hits the 15, I don't think it's horrible. That 8 ball goes into many pockets. All pockets.
You just
once
make this ball.
Yeah, just make it.
Because you're going into the brown.
Yeah. Just don't get hooked
Might
behind the
hit,
11.
might go underneath the brown. And he did. Oh, this is
Look at that. Look at that.
nice shot.
Wow.
What a shot by Adam to get him that shot. Nine to 8.
My goodness.
What a comeback this is turning out to be. Oh my God. I don't know what they're saying in that camp over there, but they are down.
It goes right back to what you were saying earlier, Tony. I mean, that momentum shift, even though Bear and Adam were on paper down, the momentum was 100% on their side. And they're capitalizing on it.
Take it home, boys. I mean, they got to be feeling it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they were, they were shaking hands. They were in their car. They were getting gas down the street.
100%.
And now they're got a shot to win.
Mm-hmm. They got break and run on their minds right now.
Oh, he smashed it, too.
Wow. Oh, scratches.
What a break.
Wow,
He
what a-
smashed him.
Yeah.
Lost the cue ball a little bit, but I mean, if you're Manny and Lee right now, you got ball in hand, and you gotta make something positive happen here.
Absolutely.
Gotta say, come on, let's go, guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is it right here.
Nothing's touching.
Yeah, I think they're looking at solids probably here. I think you want to just keep it simple for yourself and your teammate here. I think we go 6 ball, the green ball first. Green, blue, pink, yellow,
Red, purple, brown.
red, purple, brown.
You like stripes here?
I like solids. Just because we're the brown and where that 9 ball is, that illustrates.
I don't like where the purple.
Oh, that purple
But-
is
You can roll forward on the 3 and shoot that in the side.
in the side or
Yeah.
the top left corner even. Yeah. Just run with this. Oh, it looks like he's gonna opt for the 1 first, the yellow ball first for the 3.
Hit it good.
Yep. Roll forward for the purple on the side.
He wanted to get. I think he wanted to get straight in, but you're gonna have to go forward for the purple on the side.
Yeah.
If they can get on that ball, I think they're out. What is it? How many? The pink
They
stripe
got the
still
pink,
left too.
yeah, the pink's up there. I thought that they should have
man.
gotten that before the yellow ball, the one ball.
Oh, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of an angle here. If he doesn't play perfect shape on this purple ball or whatever and gets a funny angle, he's going to be hooked on the pink and the brown.
And the brown, yeah.
Tell you where the purple does go is up top left.
Yep.
If you want to go forward here underneath the 8.
He opted for the side. That's
hit it good?
Yeah, it's a good shot. Now he's got small windows now, unless he wants to follow that 4 ball all the way to the side and get the pink up in the top left corner, but then get
And
back
then you're
down to
trapped
7.
down there.
Yeah.
I think the shot is just to, well, they're kind of going faster. Now they're on the, hey,
Yeah.
we're free rolling.
Yeah.
Can you get to this? Can you stop it right here for this?
Yeah.
To play up here?
It's an important shot to have in your toolkit is just to have that stun follow.
Looking at a window down on the end over on the rail, I think that works.
But then, yeah, you got
if you do go to that rail, though, you do give yourself a shot in the pink also.
Right. Okay. So he is on the rail, and I think he actually can see both balls.
Dude, I think he got good on this on the
Yeah,
brown.
and you just
This is the
wrap
brown
around
and
it.
flat.
Yeah.
Just a flat top. It comes here.
Right. Right.
I think that's a good shot.
Yeah.
I think you can get there. You can't shoot the pink here.
No,
You can't.
There's no upside to that.
No. You
Especially when you're
shoot
on the rail like
You have
that.
to shoot the brown.
Yeah.
And you don't have to hit this hard. You just got to hit it clean. The cue ball will come. If you bump into the 8, it's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, play to bump into the 8.
Just don't.
He got it good.
Yeah, you
Great
got
shot.
it there. Yep. All right. This is
Fighting back. I love it. They're fighting
yeah.
back. Man, he's got to come with it here. I want to get my man pretty much straight in here.
yeah. Left side rail on the screen. Boom. Boom. Beautiful.
Look at
Beautiful.
this go out.
Look at that.
I'm not going to count it yet, though.
With the way tonight's been, yeah, it's a good call. Yeah.
Definitely not calling it yet. But great shot by Manny to get Lee right here on the
Yeah.
side. Yeah, don't overthink it and just pump it in. And go forward. Make sure that side pocket. You
Yep.
don't fuck around with that side pocket. Excuse my language.
Okay. Look
What
at
an
this.
out. What an answer.
All right.
When the pressure was all on, 9-9, we're in overtime.
John Amo called 11-9.
Nina?
Amo's about to cash in. I think he might be onto something. All right, win by 2. So at this point, 11's the target. All right, you're gonna see a different version of Manny and Lee now. They got out of the suck. Race to 2. No love on the break. Got some weird clusters going on.
They break dry?
Yeah, break dry. Looks like Adam's looking at solids. I mean, that yellow ball right now is positioned nicely to break out that green and pink. But I don't know if he wants to go ahead and bite that off to right now. Because that cluster is everyone's problem.
I'll tell you what, Eugene, I think that last out, I know, but I think it erases all that bad stuff that just happened over the last like 40, whatever, and the comeback, and it gets them back into fighting mode.
I agree.
With that out.
I think we're going to see a refreshed version of Manny and Lee right now.
Back to focus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm predicting 21-19.
No, don't say that. Bear seems to be going for the 2 in the corner. You gotta watch out for that scratch.
Out of the stripes, that was a solid, right?
That was a solid.
So we got the 9 ball and the 10 ball. 9 ball is tied up real right here.
Mm-hmm.
At the 10, you got, I think these are 2 stripes right here.
Yep, they are, right?
Stripe here, and stripe here, and stripe here.
Yep.
Okay, so a couple things. They can use this for a break. If they get an angle here, they can come in here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens. I almost like taking the 11 ball right now. You're off the rail.
Right.
And
disrupting that whole thing.
yeah, the only problem is if you hit the 10 on this side here, the cue ball comes and cuts the 10 back. Cue ball goes here and leaves, and it's kind of a blocker.
Right.
The actual shot, I agree, Simmy Sam. 11, you want to get to the backside with speed on this because it hits here and then continues off the rail and breaks right there. That's ideal because you got outlet balls with the brown. I like it. I'm going to try to come in the back of the 10.
I think he's going to try to wrap around, get center-ish on the table. Oh, he's going all the way around. Okay, he's still got that 11 ball potential here.
A little flatter now.
Yeah.
Not going to have a lot.
Right.
Still doable though. If both of them are frozen or whatever,
Might as, yeah.
combination too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, to your point, Tony, if he goes for a combo here, instead of trying to wrap behind there, he could even
Go straight into the pink.
Just straight into, yeah, right. Straight into this area here.
Okay, he's shooting the 11.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
interesting.
Okay, so we got the purple stripe and the brown stripe.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if he was trying to run into the pink.
Yeah, I
Or
saw
he
him
was trying to give him an angle on
on
the
the
10.
10. Yeah. I think that's where he was pointing.
I think if you continue to shoot your stripes in here, if he's going to pocket the brown stripe, you're starting to get to a point where no return again.
Right.
Where you got to continue and you got to try to get out.
Right. That might be a
even be-
good thing right there, right?
He had a pretty good angle on the green stripe to get to the 9,
that
but
would have been a nice breakout. I think Adam's looking at comboing that red into that 15, that brown stripe.
He's gonna try to take the cue ball all the way up table. Just like that.
Yeah,
Good shot.
it's a great shot. Are you going two-way, getting that green stripe in the top corner and then nudging that red in? Nudge the red in. Ugh. Okay, missed both.
All day long right now, I'm going for it. I'm taking the 3 ball and just gangbusters into the pink, yellow, and the green, and rearranging. Their balls are open. Oh man, it's such a natural. And you can get a lot of speed and a lot of energy.
Kind of slow a little bit. Now he's a little straight.
He still has the angle.
Yeah, a little straight, but there's still an angle.
Oh, he's got the 1. Okay, I see it. That makes sense.
There you go. Right.
The one to take the bank. To break him up.
Yep. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, we've got a fresh rack. This is a brand new table.
Oh, he is hooked. He's hooked on the 6 ball.
On the 6. Oh, okay.
Maybe he's not.
Yep, I think you can see it.
The reason I like to go in the 3 ball though, I was taking the balls away from the traffic. So
right.
if I would have took the first shot and used the 3, okay, there's traffic down here. So when he elected to shoot the 1, not saying that he could have got some kicks, but all the balls are traveling this way.
Right. Whereas if you went for the 3 first.
The 4, it also opened up the pocket for the 4. When he had it earlier, the 3, and it just played so natural.
Yeah.
To break it this way, and the balls would have been, the natural path was the balls were moving this way,
right.
and there's nothing down here.
Right, great call.
They get a little unlucky there to roll where they did. So what are the stripes here? All 3 solids are on the bottom of the table. You got
There's 4 stripes, 4 solids. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's
you wanted to.
Yeah.
Not a good choice. You didn't need to break that out.
Right.
That was in the scoring spot right there. So is the 9. The 9 goes. They all went. I would have played position rather than they put that 12 and the purple stripe now into a not a good spot.
Right. I think the only thing Manny's got right here is the blue stripe.
Yeah, and he's frozen on the rail too, so he can only go forward.
Go forward, right.
I'll tell you what, I don't know. I'll be right back.
All right, they're calling timeout. They're going to talk about this. Somebody mentioned that cue ball is going to end up on this side of the table. Okay, he controlled the speed, but he hit it kind of fat. I think what Adam's looking at right now is either caroming off the pink into the 3. I don't think the cut combo is the most ideal shot. I think he just pointed at a cross bank. Came up short. Good lead though. And at this point, I think that, not many options. He might just nick the 9 and look to pocket the 6. Looks like he's going to go ahead and try to take up this pocket with the purple stripe. That's actually not a bad leave. Bear was pretty quick to go down. Okay, he's just taking a look. Yeah, tough thing is he's probably looking at this purple solid ball here. But this purple stripe can be hit from so many places. Alright, so what they just talked about is aiming the 4 this way, leaving the Q here as a 2-way just in case to block the path to the one decent shot that they have. The tough thing is they have a cut on the 9. Their opponents have a cut on the 9. Oh, and he sinks it.
What a shot.
Yeah, great shot. All right, there is potential here. That
goes all day.
Yeah,
that
that
pink goes all day.
pink goes all day. That 6 is laying right there.
That was a game-winning shot right there.
Yeah, yeah, that was a great shot right there.
Good timeout too.
Yeah, great timeout.
They asked if they had taken it. I don't think they did either. And great timeout. Calmed them.
All right. Okay, it's a little straight, but there's enough angle there. And at the end of the day, that 8 ball goes into literally every pocket.
Yeah, you got Adam. The shot makes
You
it
got-
juicy, Adam.
that's
Next
right.
up, you just give him a look.
Just don't hug the 8. Uh-oh. That'll do.
He put right hand English on it. He needed a little left.
Yeah.
Left, right? Left
Yeah.
hits the rail and goes this way.
Right.
Right, brought it back this way.
Yeah. Wrist hitting the 9 too.
But, and he's jacked up too. You got him
Jacked
on this
up.
one.
You've got trajectories going this way too that we got to be careful for.
Well, he's got the shirt on.
He's got the shirt. All right. King Juice. Overcut.
Tough shot, man.
Really tough shot.
Bear needed that. Really needed that. I mean, if he wasn't jacked up, I might even, but he was jacked up.
Yeah.
Long, jacked up, and then he had to avoid
It's scratching the side. Yep.
Wow. Bear should have put left-handed English, not right on that.
Let's see. Oh, I don't know if that was the ideal outcome.
That's pretty good.
Oh, they're on the stripes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just fine.
That's both stripes.
Yeah, those are both stripes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, that was actually not as easy as that might have looked for Manny there. So that was a good shot.
Definitely, you just roll this in. You got its shapes built in.
Yeah. Gotta sink this ball, otherwise you're selling out.
Yeah, this is. I'm looking at. Oh yeah, he should be able to handle this easy. I mean, the pressure's on. I say easy. It's easy up here.
Right, absolutely right.
Eugene,
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah,
I said,
we
we never miss over here. It's
Yeah.
why don't it's just easy. But meanwhile, their chest, their heart's
100%.
pumping out of their chest.
100%.
Their backhand's a little tighter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and it's 1 a.m. and these probably all of us have got a full day of work in us too.
Okay, Manny's got to catch a nice, smooth, deep left draw here.
Yep,
But
left
keep
draw.
it smooth. Keep it smooth so that English takes. You get all the way underneath his arm.
Give the ball a chance to grab. That'll do.
It was a little bit of a decel. I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you that right now.
It was.
A little bit, but this is manageable.
Yeah. The left in grab. All right.
Hold your nerve here. shot this, 100, 200 times in the
Right.
league, and you've made it 90% of the time.
Right.
Drop the situation. Make it simple. Make the 8 in the corner. That's it.
Almost no chance of scratch unless he does something crazy.
Not sure, but it looks like this bridge is longer than normal.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He hung it. We're going to have a 10-9, Adam and Nelson. I thought Lee's bridge was a little longer than normal.
Yeah, that's
It
an
looked
interesting
odd.
observation. Yeah, that was a great observation. You got 10-9 here. Oh, actually, I think Nina already set it to 12. She's predicting the future. It's
Wow.
not she just jinxed Adam and Bear.
Bierman agreed. He said the bridge was real long. I saw that too.
Yeah.
We got. Oh my God, we're biting our nails over here.
No, I know.
I'm like, what's going on?
Holding off on a bathroom break here for
Drama.
like half an hour, I feel like.
Crazy matches.
Good break.
Action. We got action.
Good break.
Great break.
Not the easiest opening shot, but that 3-ball just it goes. And I think that's the first thing Bear's looking at.
Yeah, he doesn't have many openers, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the 3 covers almost all those stripes down in the upper right-hand corner.
Right.
You got maybe this. This is an opener.
Yeah.
This. So he's taking the 3 in the side.
No, I think in the corner. I think it goes.
Oh yeah. Good shot, Bear.
Nails it. Yep.
All right. Can they hold their nerve and run out on the hill here for the cash?
Yeah, they're gonna have to use that yellow 1 ball to get onto that pink ball.
Chris, old Bierman said I did call that extra inning too. Yeah, I think he did about a while back. You might have called it when it was 8-5 too. A little bit of rooting there too, buddy. I know who you're rooting for.
I think Adam at this point.
No, I'm not, Bierman. I'm running the tournament. Pat's not here, so I'll probably do the Calcutta and then help Scoots run the tournament. If I did play, I was going to play with the Irishman. He asked me to play today, but I was like, I'm closing tonight and then got to run the tournament tomorrow. All right, guys, let's see. You would think that there's you got the 10, they got the 9. If you lose this game, you don't lose. And if you win, you win. So you kind of
Just go for
free
it.
it up. Yeah, go for it.
Just go for it.
Go for it. Exactly. Free it up and say, man, we got nothing to lose. We can't lose. We can only win.
Right.
Love that. The free roll. This is the true free roll.
Yeah, you're in that position. Went for the side. Uh-oh.
Is that the 2 hanging? Oh, no, it's the 7.
That 1 ball just got.
So the brown here. Adam's got a good look at the 7.
Yeah. But yeah, he's looking at how that 8 ball is going to fly.
Is the 1 to go?
That 1 ball, I think, just got screwed. I don't think it's going in that corner pocket anymore.
Can't tell. It's close. It's real close.
It's a
And then
side pocket shot now.
and if it does go, you've got to get straight in on it or above the line because you got to get shape on the pink.
The pink ball, right?
So they have the brown, yellow, and pink left, right? In the 8.
Yeah. All right, this is going to stop at the 8, or at least deflect off the 8. Oh. All right, I don't think it's that wasn't a detrimental shot. But I think the only shot they can see clean is that pink stripe, which actually does Adam Bear a favor on that one ball. So you might be looking at, oh, he's got the
So the
brown
pink
stripe
goes,
as well.
right?
Yeah, the pink
The
goes.
Yellow 9. Definitely, if you're down low, it goes.
Yeah.
The green stripe
Exactly.
also goes in that corner.
Okay.
Goes in both your right hand corners.
Yeah, I think you have to go for that pink stripe at this point. Yeah, what do you think? Just, you're getting this pink stripe in there.
So the purple stripe tied up the 8, but I think the purple stripe is still makeable. But the 8 is tied up, yes. They're going to play safe.
Okay.
Well, they can see the one ball.
They can see the one ball, but it's not.
They can only see half the one ball.
They
And
can
the
only
other
see half.
and the bad half, right? Because you got
Yeah.
the cue ball tracking towards the corner.
Right. Just control your speed. Oh, he was able to see that. Okay. That just changed a lot. Stripes likes what they see. Yeah, right now if you can't get perfect on the pink, you got your 15. You've got your brown stripe.
The purple stripe's gonna take. It's close. Now that I look at it, it's real close.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's probably gonna see a hit watch or something there.
for sure. They try to pocket that.
1, 2.
All right, I think you might see a possible duck here.
Yeah.
On the
Free
purple.
Free up the purple black. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the right move here.
So the one clears now.
Yeah.
Goes in the corner. If you're not careful here, you can give them a shot on the one from down table there if they elect to play safe here.
Right.
I mean, you could elect to shoot it if the purple 12 does go. I can't tell it's close, but you can go ahead. You might even be able to get the shape off the 10 here. You should be able to shoot a stop shot and then shoot that purple.
I think he might even be trying to draw into the purple black.
I don't know if he's got that kind of stroke, but we'll see.
Yeah. Okay, no, he went. If that purple goes, purple stripe goes.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Manny's
about as,
right down on
yeah,
it.
he just left
So-
it just about as good as you can.
This looks good now.
See if that black ball moves. What a shot!
And get on the pink here.
What a shot!
Get on the pink.
Yep.
That was the
that's
shot.
perfect.
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Great shot.
These guys seem to be playing better when they're down that game.
They kind of got all
Yeah,
of
I
that
mean,
bad funk out of the way.
Yeah. Like when their back's up against the wall, they seem to respond.
Mhm.
It's so weird how that works.
Yeah, right.
All right, just don't overcook this. You have to get it. Loosen up that backhand. Make sure it draws back about 6 inches. There you go. Good
That's
punch.
just about as good as it gets.
Okay. This is crucial that backhand's loose, and it lets you release here to here.
Yep.
Not stiff it to here.
Right. Right. He's digging pretty deep.
Oh, you hit it good.
That's perfect.
Good shot.
Great shot.
The 8's off the rail. It's a little closer than his last shot that
Yep.
he rattled.
Yep.
And I think he'll remember that, and he'll take pay a little more attention to this. This is to go to 10-10, and that was a hell of an out too.
Yeah.
See how this bridge is back to normal now. The last one was about 4 inches longer.
Look at that.
10-10.
Wow.
They've responded. 2 of their best games has been when they were on their backs were up against the wall. 10-10. We're in overtime.
Hooey. I think I'm gonna take that bathroom break.
All right, Eugene, be right back. That was a hell of an out to get it to 10-10. We got a match now. These guys are playing now. We're used to it here.
What's that?
So we're used to it here.
What's the latest one of these have gone?
No, the match ended at. I think the match ended at 3:30 or 3:45. It went into overtime. It started late. And then it went into overtime. Yeah.
Need a fourth meal before you go to bed.
I mean, this is such a huge match too. I mean, the winner is still alive for a chance at winning over 10 grand and in the first place, and being one match away from the money.
Player, you just the biggest avid bullpen.
Dry break. Oh wow. Here we go. It's not my forte. I feel like there's better guys that I would steer people to, like Adam King. Adam King.
I've taken lessons.
Because I'm not a technical guy, so I don't, they get your stance and your posture, and they talk about walking into shots, and I got a little hitch in my stroke, and I'm a little sidearm, so technically.
Yeah, but technically Shane's not very good either. It's just a shit. But on paper, like technically, he's got the wrong bend in his legs, his feet are wrong.
He's got a real unique delivery. It's all about his timing, and it's some of the best.
He's got a work ethic better than almost anybody.
Yeah. Okay.
I was shocked how quick you can get better spending even minimal amounts of time with like Adam. I mean, I did 2 lessons with him, and shot so much better after just little things like how to even set up to a shot.
Yeah, he's a good teach.
He's a great teacher.
Yeah, he is.
Very calm.
What is Adam doing? 3-ball combo. That's not going to work there. Tried the 3-ball combo, real tough shot. Table's jumbled though here. All right, we got stripe. These two are stripes. This is a stripe. And then down table, these are 2 stripes right here. So I like starting with this one right here.
10-ball, yeah.
But you're a little steep and you're on the rail, so you're not going to be able to get a lot of take on the left spin to try to break that purple stripe out. Oh, he did too. He got into it. That was a good shot.
Great shot. Can you see that 9?
I think so. I think they're separate. I don't think this green stripe's frozen to the cue ball. If that's the case. See if
Let's see it.
good shot.
Yeah, spun
It's got a
around.
natural now to go into the brown and the purple stripe on the pink. And that definitely needs a. You got to move that. You roll the dice right here. You roll the dice and go for it right here.
Right, because it's there.
And if you get kind of a weak nudge, you're actually moving the purple stripe over towards the pocket that's taken.
Right.
So I'm going into this cooking it with a lot of speed here.
More.
Chris Mary, what's going on, dude? Avs, baby. Game 7. Coming to Denver. Okay, so he's gonna. I don't mind this. I don't mind this.
15, 11.
Just he's got to total that. Maybe he's hooked on the 6, but okay.
Okay, he can get somewhere with that angle. But I like your idea of using that pink stripe.
Well, they can use the green now too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No bueno.
All right, he's looking at that purple stripe, but there's not really a clear bank. I mean, I think on paper that purple stripe goes into the top left corner. Yeah, it's just he's threading needles there, but just got to shoot it like the balls aren't there.
Man, that was an unfortunate position there because
Yeah, I'm surprised
what
he
he
didn't
does
draw
if he can see the purple stripe, you don't really want to move that ball right now.
Right.
I kind of like this idea about kicking into the green stripe or the pink stripe, but the only thing is that I do not want to move the 7 and the purple stripe right now.
Right.
That's like my only savior right now.
Yeah. Depending on how he hits his kick, I mean, there's so much that can happen here. That 3 ball can go in. You could thread the needle. Okay. He skinned it. Oh,
And he put it out into play.
He nudged it. Yeah.
Well, okay, solids. They're all open.
Yeah.
I like shooting the combo right now on the brown.
Yeah.
I like taking that brown. I like shooting the brown ball right now. That's the problem. And you can actually shoot it and come in between traffic, and you don't have to touch any of those stripes.
Yeah. In this case now.
Oh, no.
Wow. Yeah, because
Your time,
they
Bear.
could have used the red 3 to get to the brown to the side also.
They got outs now.
Yeah, they do.
You get this pink.
Just straight.
You can see
straight
the green.
back, right?
Oh, you can see the green too.
Yeah. Are you thinking maybe this way, get on this
I
side?
think I'm gonna shoot the pink and come across and get on the purple stripe.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna try to draw underneath it. I think it plays a little bit more natural if you play the pink. If you overcook this.
You don't want to nudge. You don't want to nudge the purple stripe. Okay,
yeah.
look at that.
Very nice shot by Manny.
Very good shot.
Very good shot. Now just high ball.
Yeah.
High ball takes you cue ball. High ball. Cut this in. Maybe just a
Smidge of
fraction of a tip of
Yeah.
right.
Oh, it's tip of right. Oh, so you're going.
Yeah. I'm going here.
Oh, just straight back towards center. Yeah, gotcha.
Here's money right here. That's game over. You can get the cue ball there. I'm not going backwards with this ever. If you catch a little too much draw and run into the 3, dude, it's just a natural go forward. Oh no, he hit it
Just
too much.
cooked it.
Unbelievable.
I think you can see it though.
No, he can't. He's hooked. He's hooked. He can just see it, but it's too thin. I'm looking right down at it from the
He
booth,
is.
and
Yeah. He is definitely.
God, these guys
Yeah, just
take it easy over there. You gotta calm down and hit it with the right speed.
hairline hooks.
So he did put a little. He did add
Is he
a tip.
jumping or is he swerving? Oh, he's jumping.
jumping. He added a full tip of right. That's why it was probably just a flat high ball.
Yeah. Or just slower. Good hit. Uh-oh. All right. They can solve for the blue and the pink, which is very much doable.
Yeah, they're in a funny spot, but you got a lot of options here.
Yeah. There's no reason to keep that 3 ball there.
If you want to run out, I'm shooting. If I'm playing to run out, I'm shooting the 3 first.
Yes.
And then coming out to the middle table with some shape and working that way.
Right.
I might just elect to play it safe here. Just pocket the 3
Yeah.
and roll it forward and put it right on the point.
Yeah.
Just make sure you keep it frozen right here. Just roll it and stuff it in that corner. You got cover on the brown. It's playing safe. I just use the 3 first.
Yeah, where's he going? Okay.
Good shot.
Yep. Yep.
Did give him a kick at it from the bottom rail. I think it's kind of spin.
Yeah.
A little left on it.
Call bottom right corner.
Side of the corner, yep. Well, huge advantage for solids here.
Yeah.
Tell him, Bree. Keith Allen Price, what's up, dude? Sweating at late night with us. He said he likes the kick in the side.
Mm-hmm. It's not a bad call. Probably a little more natural, so you don't have to put too much left on it.
Well, the problem is if he does make, if he makes it, he's got to play a little bit of a shape.
Yeah.
He'll have a bank, but the 3 ball,
I think
maybe
he's
that's
going
why.
2 rails the other way.
Oh, he's one rail in it.
Oh, he was.
Ball in hand.
All right.
Okay, this is where you can take care of your deuce, the pink or the blue right now.
Yeah. It's a good timeout.
Yeah. So you can definitely play. You can put the cue ball. I just looked. There's enough gap here where if you put the cue ball here, you can definitely pocket this ball.
Mm-hmm. Do you wrap around the pink, or do you
I
just
think you
kind
just hit it flat and come out, center
yeah.
table,
Yeah.
and make sure you got this hanging. So this is, yep. So they are starting there. Just don't rush this shot. Sure you give every shot its due attention.
I think they are trying to wrap around the 4. Nudged it.
Good shot.
Yep. Still got options.
Keith, yep, agree. Need to settle down, take your time.
Yeah. Yeah, that speed didn't give the cue ball any time to grab, and it just kind of stun off. Man, pull is so easy from these seats.
It is.
God, I'm so good.
I like shooting the 6-3 combination.
Yeah. All right, that works too. 3-6.
Oh, he's got him on the rail. You go rail first here. I like shooting this rail first because if you hit a rail first a little bit, the cue ball tracks towards the 6.
Yeah, get closer to
And
the work.
if you go straight into it,
You can just bounce a little too far.
yeah.
Like that.
Okay, I see the pattern now.
Okay,
The brown, roll forward, pink in the side, then the green.
Mhm.
They're fine.
Yeah, you just want to get on. You want to get on this side, not by a lot,
Or straight in.
or straight in.
But yeah, you do not want to roll forward and,
Right.
and have to cross the line, right? Come all the way down.
Right.
Think he's all right? Yeah, he's all right. I think he's all right. He's at the straight. He's on the straight in line. Just make sure you don't follow it in.
Yeah.
Good shot. That's okay.
Yep. Just Bounce out for the 8 in the top side.
That's a little steep. Yeah, there's a couple things you got to be conscious of.
Right.
Coming into the face of the 8, bumping it all the way over the side rail. You spin it below the 8, or you draw it above the 8. I think he's just going to let you bump into the 8.
I think he's going to actually go this way with it.
Oh yeah, good call. Good call. So he put a little right-hand English on it. All right, here's the money shot. Bear and Adam looking to take the lead again.
My gosh. There it is.
There it is, 11-10. Nice shot there. Good out. Good out by those guys.
Yeah, he was on the rail. Yeah.
Manny and Lee were on the balls first. They had just a simple little, a shot here and just take the cue ball. Anywhere in here, they would have won the game, and they went all the way down and hooked Manny.
We got extra right on that.
A little too much speed. All right, we're on our way to 21-19.
Oh, gosh. It's got to happen, isn't it? Yeah, Bear and Adam, they have the system where they like to put the bright, solid balls on the second row. That's what they're aiming for.
Is that what they do?
Yeah, I talked to them about it, and it's got a stripe ball on top, and they put the...
So they're going to break from the left side?
Yeah, they're just going to break from one of the sides, but they use solids in the second row just to get a good visibility on it.
Yeah, Keith, you got to win by 2. Still got 46 viewers at 1:30 in the morning, so
Love it.
They're loving it.
Yeah.
All right, Adam's got that big side break here. He's been crushing them. He's been crushing that. He scratched once, but he's been getting a lot of action on this
he
off
really
the
has.
top side rail.
Good splashes.
Adam's got a big stroke.
Yeah.
He's got a real fluent.
Yeah, and there's control behind it too.
Yeah, there is. Man, he pops that hard.
Wow. Yeah. Great
Monster
play.
break.
Look at that spread.
Wow.
All right. I think you got to be.
It's like a buffet right here.
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna be looking at stripes here, just from where the 3 ball is. Just first look.
Anything controlling the pockets? Oh, they're good timeout by Bear here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's the balls are wide open.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
This first shot's so important.
Adam will help with take what suit.
Yep.
I think they're gonna probably take stripes.
Yeah.
But what's the opener? Oh.
Yeah,
so
you're
they're
right. The openers aren't
yeah,
Emmys.
the 11 it has like a half pocket.
Right.
I don't even know if you can see the 11. No, yeah, he can.
And I think the pink stripe
Adam's
here.
telling them they're going to take solids. They're going to start off with the deuce and come back across table and get
For
on
the
the
3. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If you solve for the 3, yeah. Solve for 3 early on. That's a great shot.
Do you take the 1 ball now because that's the last ball on the left side of the table?
Yeah. They could be looking at the 1 ball as your 8 ball setup too. And I think Adam just might feel the responsibility to deal with that 3 now. Either drawing it back or rolling forward.
He's got a stop shot on the 6. They got the pink down low. Interesting. What ball he takes right now.
Yeah.
Like he said, he's going to take this 3 on.
Yeah. See, looks like he's gonna get a draw back. Touching for the purple in the same corner. All right,
Oh, he
he's
hit it
got
good.
options.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you got 6. He's got
Roll forward. Does a 7 go by the 9? No.
No, 7's only got.
Oh, it's tight.
Yeah,
It's
a couple
super tight.
pockets.
So the 6, yeah. I think you roll forward down for the pink.
Yeah. Oh, he's drawing it though.
I don't really understand that. I would have gone
Yeah.
forward because
Right.
the pink led to the purple
Right.
and the brown
Right.
in the top right corner and the side.
Right.
Going back now, you got to force something here
Yeah,
because
because
you're off angle on the purple. To get to the pink, you're going to get a bump on the 7. I think he's got to take the yellow here to get the 1. I mean, he could take the 7 on right now too.
yeah, I could
And
see
in
him
the
just
lower
going,
right.
having the cue ball track towards that pink ball. Oh, he's going the other way. Okay, that worked out.
Oh, he got it. Oh my God, what a
What a-
nice
yeah.
nudge he got on the pink.
What a good case.
That could be.
This could be match. Let's get it off the rail. Yeah, tough thing here is with the 4 ball going this way. I mean, he might have to think draw just so he can get an angle off the 7, but because if he follows and that 7 ball's this way, that 8 ball's right there.
Well, you definitely got to shoot the purple in the corner.
Yeah.
If you go to the side, there's no shot on the side because it takes you away from
From the 7.
from the open pockets.
Right.
Whose shot is it right now?
It's Adams.
Oh, you might see Adam shoot this purple ball with draw then.
I think that brown ball does go into the corner. I think. No.
This is tight. You might just
Yeah.
see a slow roller to the top corner, or you might see him get aggressive with some draw and get on the 7 on the side. I think if he makes this and gets some shape, it's
He's digging in.
gonna be over. Smoothie. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's
pretty
pretty
good. He doesn't have to get Adam perfect. Adam can do a cut on this 8 ball. All he got to do is just
That's
give your
right.
guy a shot here.
Yeah.
Roll it forward.
Yeah.
I think he can go all the way to the rail. And
Yeah.
out.
Anywhere in the zone, right? All right. This is
Dude, I
potentially
think he
for
got
match.
him real good.
Yeah.
Break and run here for the cash. Talk about staying in the game, these guys. I think it's
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
I
God.
think this is it.
Adam for the win. This is a
What?
huge comeback.
Unbelievable.
Really unbelievable.
Oh man. Game.
It's over.
Game.
Adam and
Wow.
and Bear are going to take the win. They're moving on to the final 8. Wow. Some big mistakes down on the hill when they had a chance. Kudos to Adam and Bear to hang in there
what a
and
fight.
win this match. What a fight it was. What a match.
Hey,
What a match.
Can I publicly say that was all Adam? And I'm so glad he overteamed. that was good.
shit, man.
Thank you.
Way to hang in there.
Yeah, that was all Adam.
You shot.
Hey,
Shooting Adam.
At the end, yeah, but yeah.
Good shoot.
Congrats, you guys. Great job. What a comeback.
Wow.
No shortage of drama tonight, Tony.
No, hey, it's been fun. Eugene,
Yeah.
you're good, man.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Great commentating with
No,
you,
I
buddy.
appreciate you. the
45
invite.
people out there still sweating it. Thank you for being with us tonight. Remember, we got an 1100 Fargo tomorrow. Then we got Saturday night 9-ball tournament tomorrow. Simmy Sam said thanks to Eugene and
Yeah.
me.
Thank you,
Eugene
Sam.
was awesome.
Appreciate it, brother.
Little shout out to our sponsors real quick. Colorado Print Press. Like I say it every time. They do everything that we have in the house here, the posters. We're doing our hoodies, our t-shirts, wholesale cost to you guys, and with high quality. So check her out.
Oh, we all got our money's worth tonight, Tony.
Yeah, that was awesome. You guys will see some of you tomorrow, and if not, we will see you next Friday.